Hello, everybody, to the DNA show. We are here. I realized I wasn't sharing audio when I want to play. Why get demonetized anyhow? It's not worth it. But that was closing time. It was perfect for what we're doing today. So, Dennis, you often tell me after every show we do on Wednesdays, I wish you would sing more. Your voice is like an angel. Well, my friend, because of that, closing time. Because I don't know any more of the words.
Oh, I thought you said you should shower. I guess I get those two confused.
I should shower more. I should sing in the shower more. Whatever. You're so hurtful sometimes. You could say something nice to me every now and then.
I did. I'll bring you over a bottle of Polo, and when I go, Andy, and you'll be like,
Polo. What do you mean the disease? What are you talking about?
No, that's polio.
Oh, well, you know what, Dennis? It's 2024. Bring over a little can of Axe body spray. How about that?
That's not but I bet.
First up, first comment, first in the chat, Mr. Hunt, because I'm formal and I want to call you Mr. Hunt. I don't want to say your first and last name because that would be disrespectful. If it's nice and tight, why does it require assistance closing? That's a very good question. Randy Howell, closing time, last chance to get loaded up. It sure is. And of course, Randy's posting tons of links. Thank you so much. This one's true. 125 from its final stretch goal. Nice and tight.
Close.
Let's do it. Leg kick. Hello. How are you? JP Roca is in the house. Let's go. Billy Glaspie, hail to you. And there you go. Grifter says hello to you as well. And guys, so that is why we're here. Let's show this real quick. Nice and tight comic book pencils by Andy Smith. That's me. Finally closing down the campaign. It's supposed to ship in May, and by darn it, by diggity do, every campaign I've done, we are shipping out on time, and this is no exception. So we're closing it, and next week I will shoot it off to the printer so we can get it in your hands. I spent this afternoon doing some bagging and boarding of Armor X for the people that bought the Armor X 1-4 set with the campaign. And with that, hey, look at that. Look who's in the chat, and look who's in the house. It's Grandma.
There he is.
Hashtag WUH, Andy.
That's right. Hashtag WUH. I'll have to fill Dennis in on what that means later.
Yeah.
More acronyms I've got to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, buddy. You do.
So we're closing
welcome
nice
to the
and tight, huh? Excellent.
We are closing it down. 125 away from $9,000. It's the little campaign that could, because honestly, when I launched this, it's an art book of a different nature. It's not sketches and stuff like typical sketchbooks. It's pencil full pages, each, one penciled. Well, there's the trading card, but it's full pencils of some of my stuff, of course, without my name scrolled across every page. Dennis actually requested his copy to have my name across every page because he can't get enough. And I was like, well, I can't really print just one for you, big guy. So you're just going to have to take the normal one.
Oh.
Now, are some of these blue lines too?
No. That's why there's a digital tier.
Okay.
So if you want to practice, you can print your own blue lines. You can pop it open in Clip Studio or Photoshop if you digitally ink that way.
Or
But the
Procreate.
9,000 stretch, what's that?
Or Procreate.
Or Procreate. That's true too. Procreate. And the 9,000 stretch goal is for the spiral bound, because then you can really lay it flat for scanning and all that stuff.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I know a staple book you can lay flat, but not as nice as a spiral bound. So that's what we're shooting for there.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got almost I've got probably an hour or two left on compiling the book, and then it'll be print ready. I've got the Art of Andy Smith, the sketchbook that I'm reprinting, that was originally 64 pages and is now 84 with 20 pages of new stuff. I have that all ready to go to the printer. So I worked on that last week and got that sucker all set up, ready to go. So yeah, we're it's just that time. It's closing time. So
All good things
there you
come
go,
to
guys.
an end.
That's right. All good things do. And, we need to close it, because in a few weeks, it's going to be Core Draft 2 launching. And we got to make way for that, which has, did you see Budroot's cover for this one yet, Graham? I can't remember.
I don't think so. For
Well,
the
I
new
can-
one? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Share.
Yeah, I will. It's right there. It is, of course, the lovely Adriana, to match right up if you want to put your books next to each other with the Lilith from the first campaign.
That is
So-
sharp.
Thank you. Yeah, Bud hit a home run. I told him it was something. Dennis and I were fulfilling books in December, and we knew Bud was going to do another cover. We wanted him to.
Mhm.
And we talked to him about it, and we were trying to think of a cool idea. And I think I was shipping out or fulfilling a Lilith one, and I thought, oh my God, it would be so cool if you did Adriana and it matched up. So,
Right.
we talked it over with Bud. He liked the idea, and the only thing I really stressed was she's got to be a little bit taller, because she's like 5'6", and Lilith is only like 5'2", 5'3". So he got that down.
Yeah, you did.
So, and then Dan, I felt bad for Dan in a way, because it would have been easier if this was planned a year ago, or a year and a half, when we did Lilith, because Dan could have been like, okay, so I've got to make the background be able to go all the way across, but it was not.
Oh.
So I was like, Dan, good news and bad news. Good news, another Bud cover, nice single figure you can work on. Bad news, I really need you to make that background continue across. And
So
he
Dan
pulled it off.
Lawless colored both these?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
He
was
Yeah,
sure
you
did.
matched them up really nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sharp.
So there it is. Brian Blevins in the chat. Dennis, if you want to send Brian the link, you can.
Oh, I already did. He's sick, actually.
Okay.
And he's hacking up a lung. So Brian, get better. But I did send him a link just in case he can pop on and do the and then leave.
Wow, Brian. I'm very hurt. And don't worry, I will hold this against you when I meet you in person, because I think he's coming to South Carolina, isn't he? I think he's watching. He can type in yes or
Yeah,
no.
Brian, are you going to SC Comic Con? That's just in a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
A lot of us going, so you should.
that's
Going
right.
to be a fun show.
Graham, what's your first show for the year? Is it Garden State?
It is. I'm not doing really any shows this summer, other than Garden State.
That's cool.
I just kind of tired of doing them. A lot of them have become these pop culture things, and I find them boring and a waste of time in many cases. So I try to do just comic centric ones, and maybe some large ones that are in destinations where my friends are at. That's all.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm cutting back because I'm busy. I've got different books. I got the next Joe Frankenstein, which
Oh,
I'll
I
be
know.
launching in another month. I just got pages in from Anthony. Fuck, he's killing it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he started drawing it already.
Yeah. I wanted to get
Oh.
like 5 to 10 pages in the bag for building the campaign, so people could see
Yeah.
because they're used to seeing me draw it. Now they got to see Anthony draw
Yeah.
it, and the guy's amazing. It's so cool.
Now, how does the writing work on Joe Frankenstein, since that's a you and Chuck thing? Is
Yeah,
this
we
something you just did, or
no, we're working on it together.
Yeah.
What I did was I gave an outline of the story. Then Chuck turned the outline into a plot, and then I enhanced the plot. And then Anthony's going to work off the plot. And when it comes back, I'll add the first round of dialogue to it. Chuck will take a look at it. He'll tweak things, add his thing, and then I'll have the final say on the final package before it goes out. So it's kind of like a very back and forth organic thing that Chuck and I do.
Now, when you say plot, I already know, since you said add the dialogue, it's going to be, it's not obviously full script, but is it panel breakdown plot, or is it just like old school Marvel? Page 1's a paragraph, page 2's a paragraph. You know what I mean?
Well, it's
And
a
then
little bit
Anthony
more than
breaks
that.
it down.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
bit more than that. And there's indicated dialogue in there so that
Right.
emotions can be shown, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
very
it's
cool.
fun. It's fun having somebody
Now-
else draw it too.
Are you without, obviously, if you can't answer, go, I can't answer that.
Okay.
I assume you'll be doing a cover for it. Or no?
Yes,
Yes. See?
I will be.
And
I'll
then
do it.
what about, okay, so you're doing it, and then Anthony's doing a cover.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. And
I
is
might
it-
get some other guys to do some covers too. Also,
Right.
Depends.
Now, can you say who's coloring it, or is that not?
Anthony.
Or you don't know
Anthony
yet?
does. Yeah, he does the
Oh.
whole thing. He does digital. He does it digitally.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's he did the cover. He did the variant cover for Joe 1 and 2, and his
Oh,
colors
okay.
on that were amazing. So
Okay. God, I'm just blank. So when he colors his own stuff, it still looks traditional, like black and white, like ink art with color, or is it more painter?
no, it's
Or
not
is it
quite.
both?
It's sort of a hybrid. It looks. It doesn't look like my stuff where it looks like it's inked and then colored. His looks like it's sort of a hybrid between the two. Like the blacks sometimes are gray lines, and they flow into color and stuff like that. I think it looks really, really neat. It's stuff I can't do. It's
Sure.
a style I can't do. I'm not that talented digitally.
Right.
And I've got my own style. That's
Me neither.
yeah. But
That's why I
he's
color the
younger,
homage covers.
yeah, he's younger, and he's up on the tech, and he's really good at it. So
Well, guess
Yeah,
what?
no, I hear you.
Like
Uh-oh.
Shazam! And there he is, Mr. Brian.
Getting back, that's a hurricane through.
I thought we were going to see a Frankenstein movie there for a minute.
Oh,
I
man.
know. So Blevins, you're a little under the weather, huh?
Yeah, I have a bad cough and a fever. So if you hear like it sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel, I got the fan blowing on me because I got like just a hell of a fever trying to break it.
Oh damn!
Oh,
is
my God.
it the Rona?
No, it's not the Rona. It's the just crud that's going around right now. Like we had to go have a big at a town hall meeting about all the people that were looking at running for city council again this year. I was already a city council member beforehand before I ran for mayor. And
Oh, wow.
so I went and had this meeting with all them about me running again this year for city council, and I think I picked it up there.
What wait, you ran, were you, I'm sure we talked
Yeah,
about this.
I
but don't
was-
remember.
yeah,
Were
I was
you
the
ever
city-
mayor?
No, I was not mayor. I did not
Okay.
win the mayorship, but a guy that I know who I mean, is doing a fantastic job. He won. Like it was just we had to get the old guy out that was in there. He
Right.
had no he had no drive. And then also I'm getting ready to reopen my game store, which is called The Game Store. It's going to be all digital online, thegamestore.com. So
How
Oh,
close are you to
nice.
finishing?
just the website, man. We decided to go with Shopify because we're doing a deal where, after like the recession and everything happened, a lot of these distributors, they raised their minimums for you to be able to even order from them. So I'm trying to create kind of like a gaming co-op where I'm the main person and I kind of like drizzle down the discounts to the people underneath me for them adding on to my, like, basically adding on to my purchasing power to give, to get a better discount, and I trickle it down with them. So I found out that Shopify has an amazing back end in order to control all that. So I'm dealing with Shopify professionals to try to set up a really awesome website to kind of do that.
Very cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, lots of stuff going on. And then we just had a pipe bust at the building, and it ruined like $150,000 in inventory. So that's
Oh,
good.
Really?
Yeah, that's always good.
Insured?
Wow.
Of course, yeah.
Wait, so where do you keep all that stuff?
It's all in we actually have a warehouse here in Jacksonville.
Oh, okay.
That all the stuff
Yeah,
is
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of stored up in.
Nice.
So everything's kind of shoved up in that. But yeah, like it knocked out 3 of my arcade games too. It took out my original Killer Instinct, my original Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and my original one slot Neo Geo.
Neo
Yeah.
Geo.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Does insurance help with any of that stuff or what?
Yeah, insurance covers all of it.
But you can't really replace the games, or can you get them
They're
fixed? Or
hard.
Yeah, I can replace the boards. I mean, that's what the boards were down the bottom, and it came a little bit. It was really close to my Tron, but luckily it didn't get to the Tron. So,
well, Brian, it's just Tron. Tron's the one that could have went. I got to be honest.
Andy, it's not just Tron.
It's Graham. It's just Tron. Am I right or am I right? It's just Tron.
As
Graham,
opposed
don't tell
to
me you were a Tron
Tron?
guy.
You mean
Don't
the
tell me
movie?
you were a Tron guy.
No, the video game.
But he's talking about the video game.
Based
Oh, I
off,
I'm talking about the stand-up arcade machine.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was an
Oh,
awesome game.
okay.
Yeah,
From back in the day.
Yeah,
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I used to have like 108 arcade machines, and I ended up selling them down, and I have like 14 left right now. So
well,
Hmm.
you
had
keep your eye open
108?
for a
Did you
roller
get
game pinball.
yeah, I had my own arcade.
do you have
Now, your own
asteroids?
arcade that people came in and
No,
like a
I
retail.
never let people come in and play them. Like, I don't want them messing up my stuff. Sometimes I had a buddy of mine like I mean, his kids, they wanted to do a birthday, so I'd let them come do a birthday party at my place or whatever. But no, like never would I let them. Never would I
Right.
let strangers come in and play with my stuff. Like, that's ridiculous.
Right.
Okay, now Brian, if I remember right, you're a single dude, right?
Yes, I am.
Never married.
Never. My girlfriend died of lupus a couple years ago.
Okay.
Oh, geez, that's terrible.
Wow, Andy.
Well,
Way to bring the
Make a
show
joke about
down,
that.
Andy.
I'm not making a joke about that, but I'm going to
No.
say, see, guys, when you're single, you can have 108 arcade games. When you're married with kids, your wife would never allow that.
No. Well, I mean,
Says the man with 45 comic long boxes behind him.
No, I've got like 25 back there, and they're not in the house.
Hmm.
They're above the garage in my office. They
Right.
would never be in the house again because she probably wouldn't allow it. But that's okay.
Wow.
And besides, Dennis has more than I do, so
Hey, it's not a contest, Andy.
they when Arcade 1-Up came out with these the Arcade 1-Up arcade machines, I thought a lot more people would be buying them to fill their houses with them, but I mean, they went pretty well in some markets, but not a lot of markets. But yeah, having arcade machines are pretty cool, but I mean, they're just kind of like a like when you're not playing them and they're just sitting there, like
Yeah.
not, you don't want to turn them on because that wastes electricity and money. They just kind of look
Taking up
weird
tons
just
of
standing up
space.
there next to each other. So
Just I gotta ask Brian, do you happen to have a roller games pinball?
no,
Okay.
no, I don't. I don't have any. Well, first of all, I don't have any pinball machines at all. I almost bought a Judge Dredd one not too long ago because that was like one of my favorite ones growing up. But no, I have like I have an original Smash TV, which is I'll buy that for $1. I have Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, Killer Instinct 1 and 2. I have a Popeye.
Now,
I have
the reason I asked Brian,
Marvel vs. Capcom, some of those, all
Yeah, the
fighting
reason-
games, pretty much.
the reason I ask is my wife and I, that's one of the games we used to play when we met. And she's always said, if you can find a roller games, that is the one game she wants in the house. She actually wants a pinball game in the house.
You
Now,
don't have
trying
any
to find
room.
one that's working is like
You-
impossible.
Dennis, you don't have room in your house for a full-size pinball machine unless you never want to have a guest room. You could put it in the guest room, but then you won't have a guest. No, I was literally just at your house 2.5
know.
hours ago.
If
There's
I
no
get rid of, if I get rid of this piano, I think it would fit.
Well, it would if you got rid of that. Look at Will Excel throwing, just like wanting to make me cry on my own stream. If I back at the review level, can I trade it in for an in-person review with Graham? Well, you can back at the review level and I'll wear a Graham mask.
There you,
You know,
go.
I'll just grab a screenshot and print it out, poke holes through it, put it on.
It'll
put
be
some
about time you
glasses on,
finally
that's all
use
you
that
need.
mask. You've had it for a while.
Just put
That's
glasses
that
on.
mask.
Dude, I can do that. I don't wear glasses actually during streams because my distance vision, like right now, my screen's blurry because my
Oh.
distance vision isn't that bad. That's why I don't wear them on. But
Yeah.
they're
Gotcha.
like
Justin Side wants to know how
Sorry,
one
what?
dies from lupus.
We didn't catch it in time. She didn't know that she had it. She started treatment and then didn't even make it through the first start of treatment. So
wow.
Right.
Well, why?
Sorry to hear
Oh,
that.
look at this. Why is there 2 grams? Funny guy. Funny guy. You know, if Brian was actually on camera, I could move Dennis down next to Brian and Graham up next to me. Then you really might think you're seeing double.
But then if Graham took his glasses off or you put yours on, there you go, twinsies.
No, I know.
Hey, everybody, I'm
look.
closing out nice and tight tonight.
There you
Yeah,
is.
it's a fantastic art book that I've drawn. Lots of muscles and half naked women. I think you guys are going to like it.
That's right. Okay, so you can't read this because your glasses off. Will wants to know if you're going to Nickel City. That's your next-
No, I'm not. I have not been invited to that one.
Where's
In my
that one?
backyard.
Oh, okay.
Howard's going to be
It's
there.
Buffalo.
I already contacted Howard. He's going to be there. I'm going to probably have dinner with him.
Oh, that's when is it? Is it soon?
I don't know. I think it's in June.
Oh.
Or July. I don't know. I don't know.
okay.
I wasn't invited.
Yeah, apparently not. Graham, if you want to share your campaign, feel free. We can always pimp that because you're closing that tomorrow night. So
Tomorrow night.
Will
Yeah.
Excel is dead on. 2 Andy's, Dennis's worst nightmare. Yep. Who would have thunk there could have possibly been more than one? They should have broke that mold after that first one.
Dennis, that's not true. You've always said when we share a hotel room, you wish there were 2 of me because then you'd be the meat in between an Andy sandwich.
Ooh.
That has
I'd be the
never,
bread and you'd be
ever,
the big
ever
slab of
been
meat.
uttered under
That's
anybody's
not the
word.
first meet that's been between Andy, but
Whoa. Dude, look at your backer number. You're teaching Dennis how to read right now. Dennis, read his backer
oh, look
count.
at that!
This will help
Holy
you.
cow!
Holy smokes! I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Funny, that feels like the combination to my luggage.
I didn't even notice that. That's pretty wild.
I know.
Wow.
That is, and you're so close to breaking the 6-figure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
What are we? 70, 200 and 1,270
That's
dollars
right.
away. Yeah, we got 36 hours left. At the 100,000 K mark, I'm adding an 8-page short story to it, so it'll bump the page count of R2MI to 80 pages. So everybody's going to benefit with an extra story in the book. So let's get her there before we have our closeout tomorrow night. Because
Right, get her done.
if it doesn't hit that before it goes in demand, the 8 pages aren't going in. It has to be in the live campaign. So, but yeah, I'm pretty confident we're going to get there. You know, we don't have that far to go, and you know, we can get that with just one damn, art piece. You know, that'll get us over the.
What number campaign is this for you, Graham? Like 6 or 7?
Let's see. I believe it's this is number 8.
8.
So I've got 7,
Wow.
and so far I've funded $890,950.
Dang. Totally off the mark. Could I borrow like $20?
What?
The man who's got like 108 games.
I'm just joking. I was
$20.
just joking, obviously.
Yeah, but you see, I live in New York State. I don't have any money.
That's right.
They take it all.
That's right. And if he leaves his house for more than 30 days and I happen to move in and he comes back, I can be like, dude, squatters' rights. Sorry, Graham.
Right.
I own
Like
that.
that person, was it Queens?
Yeah. She wanted to change her locks or something, and they arrested her. Oh my God.
And they found out people were living in her house after, I think it was her parents' house, and they passed away. And oh my God.
Dude, there's a lot of that stuff. There are people moving in, and they say like they just create like a fake lease from some fake company, and then they write some checks to get cashed by somebody they don't even know, and then next thing you know, they get to stay there for a year.
Yeah, but I don't even think you have to go through that much of a hassle of like creating a fake lease from.
I think you
at
just
least
get
in New York,
you
from
just
what
get the
they say.
utilities. Yeah, just get the utilities in your name.
Yeah, but
Well,
how do you
I mean,
do that? If you
I don't
go
even
there-
think you have to do that. I think it's literally like all I hear is New York, and it's like if you're in the house for 30 days and then the owner comes back, they can be like, "No, I got squatters' rights. I was here for 30 days. I now qualify as a tenant without any paperwork."
Yep. My question was: Is it 30 days? Is it New York State or the city of New York where it's a 30-day squatter?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably
That's
the
the
city
question.
of New York is my guess.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to jump around with all that, but
No, go
so with this being your 8th like completed, going to be your 8th completed campaign and stuff, like in the success you've had from this, I mean, is there ever like, are you just like you don't know why you haven't done this before? Like, there's no going back to mainstream. Like, they called you up to do stuff like this is kind of what you want to do now, right? You're just
absolutely
doing your own stuff, never just locked in now, like never going back.
I mean, if some, let's say Marvel Comics came to me and said, "We want you to do a 12-issue series of the Fantastic Four, and you can write and draw it and do whatever you want," that I would do. I would take a 12-month break and do that. But there's no way in hell they're going to ask me, first off, and there's no way in hell, secondly, they're going to let me do what I want to do. So I might as well just be, talking science fiction here, because it just ain't going to happen. So barring that, then yes, I am totally happy doing what I'm doing. I'd like to say I wish I could have done it sooner, but the really, I did my first crowdfunding in 2015, and the nature has changed since then. It wasn't the same back then. Now it is, now it's different, and people are trusting of it, and especially if you deliver on it, like Andy has and I have. So it's fantastic. I couldn't be happier. 40 years in this business, and I'm happier now than I ever was.
When you're your own boss, right? With your own IPs, your own story. Like, no one can tell you can't do that with your character, or you can't have that happen. You're like, man, this is my character. I'll do what I want.
That ties in directly with the question. Sleeping Psychopathy is asking, other than your own IPs, what would be your dream projects?
Well, I already
Well, I
said
think
mine.
Graham just said it. Fantastic Four,
Four.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, for me, God, I don't really know because I like so many characters. I mean, the first one off the top of my head would be Green Lantern because I like the space cosmic type stuff, and I'm talking Hal Jordan, OG Green Lantern,
Yeah.
OG costume as well.
Mhm.
Even the costume, the vest one, where it's like the green didn't come down to his deltoid yet. You know, the very
Mhm.
first
Oh
that
yeah,
Gil
yeah.
did. I'd love
That's
to do that. You know, it's one of those things where I did get to draw Green Lantern for one of my very first jobs, and it was Hal Jordan, but you know, it was one of my first jobs, and I just look at it and I'm like, oh my God, that's horrific. So I'd love a second bite at that apple and stuff. You know, like Graham, if you were huge, like just huge, like your favorite job was Transformers, you would probably go, man, if I could go back and just redo that. You know, and that's how I feel at that Green Lantern job. You know, it was one of my first ones, and at the time it was a thrill, but looking back on it 30 years later, it's like, oh man, I
Who
wish I
wrote
could
that
have another
story,
bite at
Andy?
that.
Who wrote it?
Oh, you know, that guy that was in jail, Gerard Jones.
Oh, geez, Jones.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it'll never be reprinted.
Oh.
Jesus.
So
Right
so
in
if
jail.
DC for some reason ever wants to reprint like an omnibus of that big Eclipso
Yeah.
crossover thing they did, because it was part of that, yeah, they'll
Oh,
probably be like, okay, this Green Lantern annual, not in it. So
yeah. That's the Eclipse
Andy,
thing Bart did.
yeah.
Yeah.
hey Andy, you
So-
might want to just pull up your
Yeah.
nice and tight.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
do it.
refresh real quick here. And we're at $89, $60, only $40 to go. 9,000, boom, wire binding, however you want to call it. So you can really lay that book flat, even wrap it back on itself.
Refresh it
So
again.
then, if you want to put tracing paper over it, you could, or vellum, because that's the
Refresh
old
vellum.
way of learning to ink is vellum.
Mm.
Uh,
I never liked inking
So-
on vellum.
Boom.
Oh,
there it is. Stretch goal, Met. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Will Excel, thank you. I know I did see your chat go by, but I didn't want to interrupt Graham with his campaign up. And then Bloody Drake, thank you so much. Really, guys, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So there you go. Wire Bound is going to be coming your way. 64 pages, oversized book. And there you go. Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
very excited. I think you guys are really going to like it. I went back and forth with some pages on what to include and what not. I had the whole book put together and I showed it to somebody else besides Dennis to get their opinion. And, you know, he gave me some good feedback on it because, I mean, Graham, you know how it is. You're so close to it. If somebody asked you, hey, you've got 64 pages to fill with some of your favorite pencils out of, you know, your career that you have copies or scans of, that's a hard thing to do.
it is. It is.
That's a-
Because I might like a page for a certain reason that somebody else might not like it. They might think it's a boring page, like it's a talking head page or something. But I
Right.
like it because of the way I positioned everything and turned a nothing page into a cool page. To me, it's cool, but you know, somebody else might not think so.
Yeah, exactly.
just-
So look at that.
I just got a call from Niall Scala. He just wanted to. He's driving from one place to the other, so he can't actually get on and say anything. But he wanted to tell you congratulations.
Oh,
Oh, well,
that's
thank you.
nice.
That's great. Randy Howell is right. 755, like fire tonight. Sure, if we hit 10 grand, I'll do like fire. I'll do a shot. For my 2 hours, can I get 30 minutes of Andy and 1.5 with Dennis to complain about Andy? You know what? You sure can. And I'll tell you why. Because I get all the money and Dennis is doing 3/4 of the work. So of course you can.
It is. And just like when we were fulfilling, you saw that wonderful serenade that Andy was doing singing. That is what I had to endure for 4 weeks, plus every day or 1 day a week.
Well, you're going to endure it again when we fulfill this one, big guy.
I know. I really can't wait to get my copy to practice my skills because I'll show you guys. Here, pop this up. I drew First Man, and I've been harnessing, trying to do it. There's my First Man.
Oh wow, that's great.
Dude,
And I tried really hard, and I thought, you know what? With Billy Tucci, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to see if you guys can see the subtle difference.
Oh wait, hold on. You might have to be
Yeah.
large for that. Wait,
That's
why do you have an
right.
arrow pointing down below? Is that because there's no vajayjay or there's no wee wee down there?
No, it's just.
Oh, she's holding a sword. I get it.
Yeah, see. So
yeah.
I'm hoping
That's
your book's
pretty
gonna help
awesome.
you and do that. But look at that. First Man versus she. That is the extent of my artistic abilities.
So when
Will
they
Excel
when
wants
they
to
said-
know if
Oh, go ahead.
hold on, Graham. Will wants to know if you ever do portfolio reviews.
Where? Like conventions, you mean, or like if
I'm gonna guess he's maybe
House or-
talking about what I'm doing with the whole thing like this, because the way I do it, Graham, is it's this, except it'll be me and Will, and it's obviously not live, but I record it. So once the 2 hours is done, I download the recording and I share it with him through a Dropbox or something, so he can
Oh.
always go back and review it.
is that a part of a campaign that you offered?
That's part of this campaign, yeah.
Oh, very cool. That's a cool
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah,
Then no,
so-
I have not done that.
So basically, and I got to give credit to. Oh, before I do that, let's bring in. It's Dan Lawless. Hello,
Dan
Dan.
Lawless.
Danny boy.
Hey, Dan. Great job on that
Long
time
blood
no
roof
see.
cover, Dan.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that was fun. I love coloring his work, man. It's a blast.
You
It came
hit a
out
home
great.
run.
Yeah.
So this is what it looks like, Graham. These are screenshots from the one I did with Eric Hodson, where basically whatever the person wants me to help with, they can send
Right.
over. This was over a printed comic he did,
Okay.
and I just pull pages from it, but a PDF. But it could be figure drawing, it could be inking, it could be whatever.
Yeah.
So they'll get the full video and they'll get the Photoshop assets as layered files as well when the 2 hours is up.
Oh,
So-
very nice. That's a cool
So
idea.
one-on-one. Yeah, thank you. So
Hey guys, well
so
now
there
that
you go.
Dan's here, I'm gonna balance. Dan's way better of a guy than I am for this.
Wait a second, Brian. You're telling me that
kidding
if
me?
Dan
He
would have
doesn't have
got
a-
here,
Have
I
you
don't
seen
know,
me
20
on
minutes
shows?
ago?
Have you seen me on shows?
Yeah, you were just on our show. And
I am
Brian,
not
were
that
you?
great at all.
I'm just saying
Dan's
that
the
if I knew all it took for Brian to leave was Dan to get here, I'm going to give Dan shit for not getting here sooner. That's all.
Wow.
Just kidding, Brian. I can't wait to give you a big hug in Noogie in South Carolina.
Yeah, and I
Okay,
think
do
I'm
not
also
want to
gonna
know what that's code word for.
I'm also think I'm gonna try to make it to Heroes Con as well. So that'll be hit both of those this year. And I'm trying to get
Nice.
Niall to come along as well.
You should come to Garden State too.
Maybe.
I think Niall's going to be at Garden State.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
did
was
say
there
he was
last
gonna be at Garden State.
Yeah.
He was last
But-
year, wasn't he?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah,
Niall was Niall there last year?
I think so.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he definitely
he was there. He was at the
Oh.
cigar party taking pics.
Oh.
We got another guest too. Before you leave, Brian, let's say hi to Mike Barron.
Mike Marion.
Alrighty, Mike.
Mike Bear, where are He's at a
Guys,
convention.
I'm
Who's at a
at
show?
the Indianapolis Comic Convention, sitting next to Pat Broderick. Hang on. Hey, Pat.
Oh.
Say hello to the crowd.
What's up, Pat?
Graham Nolan
Hey,
and,
Pat.
Big screen, big screen.
You mean I'm? Oh, hey,
Hey, Pat.
time I came with you. How you guys doing?
How's it going,
Doing
man?
great, man.
We are doing awesome.
Fine. I'm gonna see you guys in Heroes Con.
Yes.
I'll be running into you there.
All right, dude.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Figure
good.
that-
All right.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got to say, guys.
All right, Mike.
I've got ears to work here. Nice to see you. Got to check out. Carry on.
Good luck.
Thanks for
Man
popping
on the
in,
beat.
Mike.
See, Mike-
impressed with
See you
my
guys.
Keep us posted for any news. He could be like our roving reporter.
That is
Hey,
what
doesn't
right.
it look like Dan is sitting there reading that X-Men comic?
It does.
No.
Yeah, it looks like his shoulders are right over that tangent line there in the wrinkle.
The giant size X-Men.
Yeah,
Can't believe it. What? Oh, I got it right.
Wow, the X-Men was good at one time.
they changed all the characters.
Why would they do that?
It was good. It was obviously my favorite. And we did watch X-Men 97. We did watch the 2 episodes that dropped. And needless to say, I enjoyed it. I liked what
Pretty-
they did.
They keep talking about how they did all this woke stuff to it. I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen it.
I
I
didn't
mean,
see it either.
I know some of the stuff is coming, but I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I'll worry about that when it hits. But the first 2 were solid.
I'll be honest. I told Dennis, and I'm not poking fun at it or anything. I never watched the X-Men cartoon in the 90s.
Oh.
So I was like, all right, let me watch this. So I got like halfway through the first episode and I was just like, yeah, this just isn't for me. I just don't care. And I turned it off and watched something else.
Yeah.
It's just not it's really, I'm just not as weird as it is doing what, I do for a living, just not a cartoon guy like that. Now, old Space Ghost episodes I'd watch
There you
and
go.
stuff like that, but
Space Ghost and Dino Boy.
I did not like the animation, that X-Men stuff. I just thought it was so bad.
I agree.
It was a different style. That's the issue with it.
no, that's not the issue. You're talking to we're Dan and Graham and myself. We're talking about the original X-Men cartoon from the 90s. This one's
Yeah.
based on. I don't think it was a different style. I just didn't think it was great animation.
No.
Yeah,
it
it's
was not.
just typical crappy like Saturday morning animation that they did.
It wasn't even that good.
Yeah.
The drawings were just bad. Everything was, the faces were weird and just when you think about even Scooby Doo animation, at least they were drawn well. They only had a couple poses,
Right.
but
Yeah.
but to
Yeah.
me, give me a
Well, the
good
thing, too-
drawing. I need good art.
But see,
I
here's
never
the
liked
weird
the
thing.
X-Men either, so it's like it's
Well,
a double
yeah.
whammy for me.
Yeah, actually, Graham, aren't you have never read an X-Men book? Is that true?
Hey, there's
Yeah,
now.
outside the first like Kirby ones, I've never read an X-Men comic.
Wow.
Aren't you curious?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want to pick it up and
into my
like?
eye just hearing that.
Well, I
Now, I
drew
will
some
say-
X-Men with Chris Claremont, and I didn't know what the hell these characters were, but it was actually kind
Now-
of fun to draw them.
Okay,
I will say this book about the X-Men cartoon in the 90s that we're talking about. This is a great book. It's nice and thick. It's got cool art in it. I mean, this
Yeah.
is really a nice book. But and after getting this book and looking through it, I'll be honest. I went in. I told Dennis this, and I was like, all right, because Disney Plus has all the original X-Men cartoons. So I was like, all right, let me try watch a couple. And I was just like, oh, I just don't get the appeal. And I got through one episode because it had Alpha Flight in it, which I love Alpha Flight.
Mm-hmm.
But after that episode, I was like, yeah, I don't need to go back and watch anymore. But this is a cool art book. So
Do they have the same voice actors doing it in the new
lot
one?
of them that are
Almost
still
all of
alive.
them. Not most of them are the same. Like Jubilee, this was interesting. She gave up the role. They asked her to do it, but she said, no, thank you. I would actually rather have an actual Asian play that. And I was like, well, okay, that's kind of cool. But on this flip side, you're an actor. You should be able to act.
that's like Hank Azaria giving up the role in The Simpsons.
right.
Because he's like, no, I can't play that
Apu.
Indian type
Apu.
dude
Yeah,
at
Apu.
Abu.
You can't play Apu anymore.
Right. And it's like, no, dude, you're an actor. Of
and,
course you
and
can.
Hank's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, and Cal Dodd's still doing Wolverine, right?
Yeah. Now a couple of them don't quite. They're older, quite a bit older. So
Is he Canadian? Because
lot
if
of
he's
them
Canadian, not Canadian,
No.
he shouldn't be able to do it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gotta play by
that's
those
right.
rules.
Yeah, if you're gonna make those stupid rules,
We need to revolt.
And he's
Well,
got to be short because Wolverine's short
that's
too.
right. If he's
the
not
first
vertically
animated
challenged,
Wolverine,
then,
I
you
think,
know.
was Aussie. He had an Aussie voice in the very first animated X-Men with the one episode with Wolverine. And X-Men Evolution, another great. That was a great series.
Now, see,
It was
I didn't
Wolverine
watch
and
it.
X-Men.
I didn't watch Evolution, but Stephen Gordon did the character designs, and I really like Stephen Gordon's artwork. And I thought the animation and art in that was really good. So I'll give it that. And then Amish Ninja, I never watched Avengers Earth Mightiest Heroes, but I do have a little digest size they printed using, cells or whatever from it to put the story together. And I thought the art in that and the style of the characters was really good as well.
On Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes, like each season was like a movie that was broken down in 22 episodes. Like they did the whole Thanos, Infinity Gauntlet storyline. They had
really?
Black Panther, yeah, and they were incredible. They were absolutely incredible. And also the same with Wolverine and the X-Men, even though they only did one season of that, which I don't know why. But they had a Wolverine and the X-Men, where it was Wolverine teaching the X-Men how to be X-Men.
What year did that come out? I don't even. I've never even heard of
Wolverine and the X-Men came out after X-Men Evolution, and man, I think Avengers: Earth's Mightiest Heroes season 5, which was the Black Panther season, I want to say it just happened like maybe 5 years ago. Was the last season of that, and it was about the same time they did the Guardians of the Galaxy had their own series with the same art style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good.
I assume all that stuff's on Disney Plus, right?
I don't know. I don't think all of it is on there. I will tell you that they have a future, like the manga versions of the stuff, which I think are good, and then they have a Future Avengers, which is a manga edition, which is incredible. And I have yet to see it brought over to the like it's dubbed on Disney Plus,
right?
But I haven't seen it collected anywhere where I could buy it or get it all together. But
right.
But yeah.
Now, are you watching? Because somebody in the chat mentioned, and Graham, you can answer this too. Are you guys watching Shogun on FX?
Yeah, come on. If you're not watching Shogun, like you need to.
I like it. I think now I saw the original movie way back, so it's not like top of mind, but this series I think is really freaking good.
They did.
I haven't seen this week yet, so no spoilers.
So,
what was that, Brian?
Richard Chamberlain or this guy? Which one does him better?
It's Richard Chamberlain. We only got to see him in three episodes, right? They only did 3 episodes of that, and I will tell you that the supporting cast makes this guy way better.
Yep.
So I would say this guy is infinitely better by miles, only because rising tide raises all ships.
Yeah.
Richard Chamberlain is into the older actor. Or?
Yeah, he was the old.
Yeah, well, he was in the original one.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember now. The Shogun. Yeah.
Wasn't Rachel Ward in it too? Wasn't it Rachel Ward?
I don't even know. I don't remember.
Ask Billy Tucci. He knows about girls.
He's a smoker.
The only question I would have then is, because this is how far removed I am from their original, not remembering it, is, in the new one on FX, the series, every actor in it is Asian except for, the Shogun guy who's, a British white dude. So if Rachel Ward was in their original, who'd she play? Like,
yeah,
I don't know.
Let's see.
She's not.
Marcus Pellegrew says yes. She wasn't.
Yes.
And by the way, Brian, so I haven't seen episode 4 yet. Neither is Dennis, but
they're on episode
5.
Yeah.
No, that's what I meant. Episode 5. We haven't seen 5 yet. But dude, the way 4 ended, holy crap!
Oh, did you? Yeah.
I was like, good God.
Yeah. So the moral of this story is, everybody needs to watch the new one, even if you didn't watch the old one. And I'm just saying, Brian, or I should say Marcus, I do not see Rachel Ward even on the full.
I don't either.
Even at the bottom.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know,
don't see
but
her either.
Bloody Drake is right. If I have one complaint about this show, is the fact that they don't there's no dubbing or anything. It's literally you're reading 90% of the episode.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
unless it's the main dude playing the Shogun guy, the white guy,
Yeah.
if it's him and his translator, you can listen. But if it's everybody else, you are reading the entire thing. And the only reason I don't like it is because after I watch a couple episodes of a show and get into it, I can usually look down and like read something at the same time because I can get the story just from hearing, and then when something action is going to happen, and that's when I'll look up and watch. I can't do that with this show. I've got to literally stare at the TV for the whole hour and change.
I was just wondering if they were going to get Richard Chamberlain, because I think he's still alive, to do a cameo at all.
Well, who would he cameo as?
I don't know. He's
Like, I
on a
mean,
ship.
there's not a.
I know. I was just. They would find a way to work him in if they invited him. If he said yes.
How old is he?
JP Roca wants to know: do we have an update on Nice and Tight? Do we make the stretch goal? I'll show you. We did. We're at $9,310. Woohoo! Yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yes.
90 years old.
I was just gonna say
He's 90.
Yeah.
90 years old. March 31st, 1934.
He's 3 years behind William Shatner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
today's his birthday, isn't it?
93?
Shat's birthday.
93 for Shatner?
Yep. Yeah, he just
Holy
turned 93. Hope all of you wished him a happy birthday on his X feed.
Gosh.
Dude, Shatner doesn't look it either.
No.
He really doesn't. Like, if you just asked me how William Shatner is and showed me the current picture of him, I'd guess either late 70s or maybe mid 80. But there's no way I'd say over 90. There's just no way.
I think the secret to him is he stays interested in life. He's always trying new things, new shows, he goes into writing, goes into music. He does a million things to keep. He's got his horses, he's got so many interests in his life that it just keeps him going. He doesn't just get stagnant, doesn't sit around and get stagnant and bitch and moan like George Takei.
Right.
I think when he went to space, he came back with a new. I don't know if you ever watched the video when he came out of that pod after seeing
I did.
seeing Earth
Yeah,
from
it was
space.
awesome.
That was a guy who's been changed.
Yeah, I didn't want to see my Captain Kirk crying like a little baby though.
Yeah,
Well,
that was weird.
He wasn't crying. He just was.
Yeah, he was.
He was trying to explain. He was trying to explain to people what he saw, and he couldn't find the words. I don't know.
See, Graham says he doesn't want to see Captain Kirk cry like a baby. See, I don't relate to that. I don't want to see T.J. Hooker.
Yeah, it's right.
I can relate to T.J. Hooker.
I don't want to see Denny Crane cry like a.
I'm telling you, TJ Hooker sliding across that cop car hood, just like the Dukes of Hazzard, you couldn't ask for more.
Dude, I'm telling you a show that it sucks that it only lasted one season that he was in, because I thought it was actually funny, was the show Shit My Dad Says. And of course they, used all the symbols for the word shit.
Bleep.
And it was on ABC or CBS, and it was literally from a person on Twitter whose handle was Shit My Dad Says. And all the guy would tweet is shit that his dad says. That was hysterical. So they built a show around it, and Shatner was the dad living with his son and his son's wife.
Yeah.
And Will, damn it, what's his name? He's from Mad TV. Will
Arnett?
No. This Will something. He's a big guy, husky guy from Mad TV. Will Sasso was the son, and then another the actress that played his wife was also from Mad TV, and it was freaking funny, dude. Graham, I'm telling you, if you can find it, I think you should watch a few, see what you think. If it wasn't for Shatner, I would never recommend it. But, you're a Shatner guy.
Did you ever see his, I thought one of the best shows he ever did was his talk show, Raw Nerve.
No, when was that?
Oh my God, it was on one of those the cable networks like Lifetime or something like that. He would have a guest come on, and the guest would bring like a gift for him and talk about it. But then, he had this couch that was like an S curve so that the two could sit on the couch and face each other. And then he was a very good interviewer. He would get into deep dives into these people's lives and stuff. And one time he had Rush Limbaugh on, and that
no
was
way.
a fantastic
Yeah.
interview. That was
So are we
really,
talking this
really-
was in the 90s or?
No, this
like-
was 2000s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So probably early 2000s.
What was it called?
Raw Nerve.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
it up.
Dennis, if you can find it on the YouTube, share your screen and we'll play a little bit of it. I don't care.
Oh yeah, he had Leonard Nimoy on
2011.
too.
Yeah, he had Nimoy on. He had. The funny thing is, I was recording. I would record it, and it would always cut off because they would run the credits at the end, but he'd still be talking to the person as they're kind of outroing, And so
Yeah.
he's got Scott Baio on one time, and Scott Baio's talking to him, and he says, "Oh yeah, I'll never forget. I was in this movie with Charlton Heston, and Charlton Heston said to me." And it cut off.
No.
What did Charlton Heston say?
Yes.
Here's the trivia question. He had everybody on once except for one guest. One guest came on twice. Do you know who it is?
On Raw Nerve?
Yeah.
One guest came on twice. Was it I know he had Walter Koenig on. That was an
Yeah,
interesting
once.
interview.
Give us a hint. Was it somebody from Star Trek or no?
It
I'm
was
saying no.
not.
I
Oh.
didn't think so. And I've never
Let's-
even seen the show. I'm just
Let's just say he hung around with Kathy Lee quite a bit.
Gifford?
Frank
that would
Gifford?
be Kathy Lee.
Frank?
Regis?
Frank Gifford?
Regis, there you go. Regis.
Oh, Regis.
Philbin.
Oh,
He was on the show twice.
Wonder why.
wow.
He's trying to get that $1 million.
Yeah.
So
No,
Shatner
wow.
is conservative, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I think so.
I don't know that I would say he's conservative. I would say he's more libertarian than anything.
yeah, and he's
Yeah, but
he's his own mind and speaks his own shit.
yeah, I mean, he's 93 and he just doesn't put up with some of the dumb shit that is going on that is
Yeah.
so obvious,
Yeah.
Well, his
He's
get
a
a
great
life
guy.
his get a life thing was pretty bold and actually probably well needed to just hear that. People need to expand. I mean, we love comics, but go live life too. You get out there,
Oh
Right.
yeah.
hike and bike and do all kinds.
Look
of
at
stuff.
you. You probably never kissed a girl.
Yeah. Wait, you talking to me personally?
Move on to your
Actually, yeah. I'm
No,
talking
you have
did.
2 kids. We know you did.
What did William Shatner say
No.
that too?
Saturday Night Live, back when it was funny.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, here's something. I shared this, but I thought this is something we could so I'll set this up before I share the screen. Because I don't know if Dan saw it. I know Graham, you did, 'cause I shared it. So Captain America, right? Captain America, he's got the super
Right.
soldier serum coursing through his veins, super strong. He throws his shield. Now we know when he throws it, it's going at a heavy force, right? It ricochets off of something, whether it's a person or a building or whatever. I'm going to assume the ricochet coming back isn't as, I guess, fast as when he initially throws it, but it's still pretty powerful. We can all agree with that, I would say.
Yeah.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, with that being the case, do you think Black Widow could just stand there and stop it with one hand like Bucky did in Winter Soldier? Because she's not enhanced in any way from what I
No.
recall.
Only number one. There's two things. He has to have. Bucky had his bionic arm, which he could stop it. But number two, it takes very special skills because even Falcon, they had to practice with it. I mean, that's kind of the thing. It takes an incredibly. You have to be strong and a skill set in order to do something like that. Yeah, I don't buy that at all.
But wait, isn't she catching it on the ricochet that's getting hitting this guy in the face? Or
Yeah, but
Yes.
you still don't lose that much velocity. Think about
But still,
even they do it in the films where it ricochets off, and Captain America, even has a hard time when it comes in. Then they had the magnetic version where it helps bring it back in. But yeah, no, that would just cut her hand off unless she's Thanos.
There is so much wrong with these 3 panels. I don't even know where to begin.
I know.
It's like, why are they fighting ninjas? Like, isn't that a Daredevil?
Well,
thing?
okay, so a quick
cares?
setup.
Mm.
Marvel's
least
doing
of
a mini series. Marvel's doing a mini series that takes place, from what I can tell. I didn't read it. But Dennis and I, we hit the shop every Wednesday. So Marvel's doing a mini series where it's Wolverine, Cap, and Black Widow and Madripoor. So I assume this all takes place during that time of X-Men 268. So that's why it's a ninja in red.
Gotcha.
I think this is one of those self inserts where he's the writer was writing about when he was a kid and he was playing Captain America and his mom came in the room. He grabbed the
That's right.
shield.
Look at that. He says, do a redraw stream like Dan does. You know what? I'm going to work on that right now. While
There you go.
you can bring in the next guest.
Gary Martin, welcome
Gary.
to the show.
Well,
Hey,
Gary.
Martin.
Hey guys,
right.
I thought I would interrupt this nerd fest. You guys talking about catching Captain America's shield?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Gary. You might not be a super nerd like, I can admit it. I am
Captain
Brian Dennis.
America.
I won't throw Graham under the bus for that, but he is a big Cap fan.
Hey,
And
when I was a kid, I used my garbage can lid as my
Me
Captain
too.
America shield, and it
who didn't?
was much easier to catch when it ricocheted off of something. So I can confirm that.
That's
I
right.
painted mine too. I painted the.
Did you
concentric-
really?
Wow.
you
Oh
taped
yeah.
it?
That's awesome.
Oh.
We had a croquet set, and I took one of the mallets and shortened the handle and wrapped it in leather, and that was my Thor's hammer. I used to chuck it at my backyard fence.
Nice,
Wow.
nice. This
When
this
Captain America
action
throws
sequence
his
is
money.
the weakest action sequence.
Oh, yeah.
First off, the Captain America's body language here. It looks like he's throwing a hat to somebody.
Yep.
He's doing a dance number, it looks
He's
like to me.
too close. The shield is completely out of the panel, so there's no sense of power in the throw. The second panel's okay, it's not bad. The third panel, the inker didn't even use ellipses on it. It looks like it was somebody's tin shield that's all bent up. It's returning to Cap horizontally, and yet she's catching it as if it's coming off the ground.
Who's the artist? on
What?
that?
Yeah, exactly.
No
I'd
idea.
also say that it's the same penciler inker because, I feel bad for inkers these days because there's not many actually doing stuff. So it's the same artist for both. But yeah, if anything, I'm with you. The second panel, I don't mind side shots like that. I think they're kind of
No.
cool.
No,
But I would
It
have
would've
tried to
been
do
cooler
something.
if
Go ahead.
they made the ninja slightly smaller and then had his legs coming out of the panel,
Yeah.
so that he had the full figure, coming out.
Mhm.
It looked like he was more in the air because we don't know if he's still on the ground there or not. It would have looked so
Right.
much more dynamic if he was, if they had done that.
Can you imagine?
Well, I also
Kirby
think-
illustrating this, it would be completely different. Where the action and the force of him getting hit in the kisser with the shield, you would feel it. This, it just looks like he's falling
yeah.
asleep.
Exactly. I was
Yeah.
thinking that same thing. It just it
Yeah,
looks
there's
like
no
he's just-
power to any of it.
No.
Right.
There's
And,
no
the
dynamic.
Cap
Uh,
throwing the shield, you can't tell if he's throwing it or catching it.
Is this new?
Yeah, this just came out this week.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
and-
I'll see y'all later. Thanks again for having me on. I
All right,
really do
Brian.
appreciate it.
See you, Brian.
Feel better.
It was an
See you
honor
later,
being
bro.
on, and congrats on your campaign for sure. See all you guys later.
Thanks, Brian.
Later,
Bye.
bud.
Take it easy. Get better.
We got a super
$2 from 200 Watt Studio. Thank you. When Nat get Super Serum to catch the shield. Good question. If this
That's what
takes
we're
place
talking
during that Jim Lee storyline, never. So
Right.
Mhm.
All right. So guys,
well,
you ready? I updated the art. You ready? Remember
Oh, boy.
we had
I don't know.
we had First Man for
Big
those of you
screen.
joining us new. We had
Wow.
First Man, and then I did. Oh, there's a Teen Sensations. And ready. Oh yeah!
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, guys. I followed Andy's book on how to draw, and look at what we got. I got a shield in there. Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Can-
and you know what the
if-
sad thing is that Dennis's shields concentric circles are better than the one in the comic.
Yeah.
And I
You
did
get
that
these-
freehand, believe it or not.
Can you
put
add
these
some
up on
boobs, though?
eBay, I'm bidding on them.
That's right.
Dennis, add some
$5
boobs.
confirmed.
Confirmed.
You gotta
Yeah, I
make
mean,
them
I think
anatomically
the
correct.
shield is too small in the panel that she's catching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Randy
even
was
the
saying-
direction lines, like Graham said, the direction lines, it's coming like it's off the ground,
Right.
but he could have at least put the direction lines in perspective,
Yes.
but they're parallel basically, or almost parallel.
because
so-
in panel 2, you can see it ricocheting horizontally and actually going up. Like
Yeah.
it's hitting him in the chest to the chin, and it's going up, so she should be catching it over her head.
or she's
You
really tall.
notice the camera is placed at the exact same angle too. Everything is from your horizon line is right at chest level on every one of these, and each one of the figures are approximately the same height. So without that variance, it makes this page look boring, among other reasons. But that also contributes to it. If you have no focus on anything larger or smaller, there's no sense of depth, and there's no sense of action. And the camera angle.
Well, the
doesn't
other
move at all.
thing too is if she's catching a ricochet that is going back to Captain America, he's not in front of her, and it's like she's looking at him. But wait, she's catching the shield. He should be behind her, and she could be turning her head at least, like, saying Steve. Like if he was drawn on the right hand side, like she stepped in front of him or something. I mean, right now you're like, oh, wait, Cap's in front. How's he supposed to catch the shield? I'm confused. I'm not confused by the Vespa guy. $2. Thank you very much. Did the Corn Dog King put Bruce back in his book? I don't know.
One thing that bothers me
it
just
is
with the pose itself in Captain America is when you're throwing something, you don't end with your hands straight out. You got some twist to it. There's
Right,
it's a
it goes
throw,
around.
and that's so there's a lot to the gesture that's missing from that figure. His head's not down even at all. Think of a baseball throwing a pitcher throwing a ball. He's just all over it, and this guy is just like sticking his hand out like he's just throwing it like that. And
So
it's like,
are they implying he throws the shield straight away, right? In panel 1. Panel 2, it looks like it hits the guy, and it looks like it's arcing back towards Steve, right?
Yeah.
Or is it supposed to represent that it flew off in a different direction where she just happens to be there to catch it?
No, I would say it's
Why?
ricocheting back towards Steve, and she's catching it instead of him.
Right.
Like,
So-
like I said, she stepped in front of him to go, Steve, stop it. Stop
Yeah.
being
Do you
so
have the
mean to
pan-
these ninjas, Steve.
do you have the panel before to show their setup? Like
Yeah.
where she was placed when he threw
I was
it.
thinking the same thing, that we don't know where they are in relationship to each other.
Oh, I can find it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Dan mentioned the angle, the shield's coming up at her, which doesn't make any sense. So did it bounce off something
Mhm.
else?
Like the
Right.
ground.
yeah,
Exactly.
But yeah,
See,
it's
these
just-
are all questions we shouldn't be asking.
no, that's true.
Exactly.
Yeah, we picked it. We picked it
Yeah.
clean. If
Well,
you don't
yeah, I
mind-
mean, but it behooves questions, and that in storytelling there should not be questions about
Right.
what's happening, because
Right.
now you have taken the reader out of the story instead of inculcating him into the story.
All right,
How
hold
about
on.
the
a
sound
second,
effect
I'll tell you.
clang?
Quang.
Is that a normal hit for a shield?
But look at how
Okay,
it
hold
just
on.
looks so
I'm
weak.
gonna-
It's got a little burst, like boop.
I should just put said wang instead of quang.
Should have said
Wang.
boop.
Dan, what is on your mind?
Well, just to make it total shit. Complete the
All
process.
right, here. Since you guys want to see, so there's the cover. So we
we?
start with I assume that's a 2-page spread, unless this is a digital book, because they do digital stuff only. So
Okay.
that's
The star looks bigger.
that. Oh yeah, it changes proportion apparently. So then so you want to know what was before?
Here
Well,
it is.
that's before.
All right.
That's
So,
what was before.
Before was they're standing around. They have this little teeny sequence, and then the payoff is they're standing around again.
Yes.
Well, see, another thing too is, and you know, I'm not going to blame the artist for all this, because the writer wrote what he wants the artist to draw. Now, of course, you can always say, well, the artist should know these things, and if he gets something, he should change it to make it make sense. But you know, on the setup page, in the third panel, we see the ninja slicing, I don't know, some chick, and then they pop into the room together. So it's like, okay, well, you would think a shot after that might be a long shot to establish all of them in the same scene together, but it's not. It's Cap throwing a shield, hitting a ninja. She catches it and hands it back to Steve, but she's looking straight out like Steve's in front of her.
So normally when Steve throws it, it would ricochet off him and he would just catch it. So this, for some reason, his angle was off and he went right to her for some reason.
Yeah. Okay. So Cap should be standing right behind her.
Yep.
Right. Or next to her somewhere. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay,
The
then-
perspective on this picture too is just so bad. The people on the ground, Jubilee and that other ninja, they're just not in correct perspective at all.
True.
oh, is that Jubilee? I have no idea.
It's got to be.
See,
I
what
mean,
I'm
it's-
thinking is we saw the previous panel of the establishment shot of that room. There weren't any ninjas in it. There was just one. Where'd these guys come from?
a ninja.
They're
No one
ninjas.
wants back up.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Well, there's a
look, the room
couple.
is
There's a
clearly
couple on the floor already. But yeah, you're right.
it's
There is just
clearly
the
empty.
one.
Where'd they come from?
And it looks like in that top panel right there that they're in a room with a low ceiling.
I was going to point that out. Yeah, they
And
are.
then-
They're in a
then-
room like.
Oh, here they are. They're jumping out of the rafters or something.
Yeah, they just materialize.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
This
should-
guy
they
needs
should
to
have
get
drawn
the
some
How to Draw
debris
Comics.
coming down.
This guy needs the How to
So-
Draw Comics to Marvel Weight book. I mean, they should, just get the dynamics back into the work. This is
The fact that editorial hires people that don't have the skills to compete at a professional level is just mind blowing. The only thing I can think of is that they're the only ones that'll accept those shitty pay rates.
must be.
Rates.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
we know what Marvel pays these days? Because I know it's
Bah,
Man,
I
look-
have no idea.
look at Widow's broken leg there. it's
What are you talking about? That's sexy.
but you
doing
can do it, but
good.
he's just the way he's drawn it. It just isn't working. That looks like the leg is.
I don't know. I just
out of,
pulled the groin just looking at that.
That doesn't
Yeah.
bother me, to be honest.
It's just not drawn.
It's not
anatomy's
one of the
drawn
worst.
Yeah.
No.
That Captain
At
America
least
does
with
nothing.
some
for me.
action.
right. Captain America. Okay.
I mean,
Now,
dude,
who-
come on.
who
That
wrote-
leg's not attached.
Andy,
yeah, that
go
foot
back up.
is, yeah.
Who wrote and
Well,
drew
just
this?
his face is silly,
Andy, go see the credits.
Oh my God, Chris
Oh my
Claremont
God,
actually
it's
wrote
Chris
it.
Claremont?
Oh,
Well, here's the
And
thing.
Edgar Salazar.
Unless Chris changed his writing style, he's probably writing plot style, because that's what he did on X-Men Forever when I did it and Graham did it.
Yeah.
So if he's writing plot style, it does really fall on Edgar then as the storyteller
That's right.
to have to make it work,
Mm-hmm.
because it's not a panel by panel breakdown full script, if that's how Chris wrote it as a plot. So, and this story takes place after X-Men 268. So there you go.
so this is just probably a matter of no money, right? They just don't have the money.
I
to pay.
don't know.
They have the money. They're just not paying
Chris
the money.
Claremont.
Yeah, and the other
Yeah,
thing I'm thinking
they
about
have
is
it.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Oh, super chat, 200-watt studio. Thank you. The disappearing low ceiling to high ceiling reminds me of the T-Rex wall in Jurassic Park when the T-Rex first attacks the Jeeps. Yeah,
Good analogy.
Yeah. if I remember that correctly, yeah. And you obviously remember it, so.
Wait, but that's
Um,
out in the open. What does he mean low ceiling?
Well, I'm thinking, my recollection is he must be talking. I was thinking the end of the movie when he comes in, the T-Rex comes into the interior.
No, but
Because
he
if
said
he's
when they're
attacking the
attacking
Jeep, that's outside.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
outside.
know. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the
Explain
angle of
yourself,
the
200 watt.
electrified walls.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we read
I don't
it.
know.
200 watt. He can expound on it in the comments.
That's right. You can expound on it. So there you go. That's what Marvel's doing these days
Hmm.
with some stuff. But I mean,
Ouch.
it just pains me to look at superhero comics. And honestly, Dan, I mean, you do nail it. And I've said it and many times. Give out copies of freaking How to Draw Comics the Marvel way if you have to. Because I swear to God, every book I look through, and this goes for DC as well, and not every book, but 80% of the stuff they draw. If you remember in How to Draw Comics the Marvel way, Buscema has the boring
comparison.
pose, and then he shows the different actions, and then he gets to the one where it's like, that's the one you do.
Exactly.
And everybody's drawing that first one,
Yeah.
that boring one.
Figures,
You know?
upright, everything
Yeah.
upright. There's no angles, no nothing.
Yeah, no, do the Dutch angle or whatever they call it. You know, for goodness
Not
sake.
too long after my inking book came out
Hang on a
years
second.
ago, I was at San Diego Comic-Con, and a Marvel editor came up to me and said, "Gary, really love your inking book. I give it to all my inkers."
Okay, Graham, I got to get into the position for this one.
And I says, "Okay, you give my
There you
how-to
go.
my how-to book to your Marvel inkers." And I said, "How about you hiring the guy that wrote that book to ink your stuff?"
Yeah.
There you go,
And
right?
he just, that smarmy smile disappeared, and he just kind of walked away.
Yeah.
Gee.
Exactly.
So he thought he was complimenting me by telling me that he wouldn't hire
Yeah.
me, but he gives his inkers a how-to book on
Yeah,
inking.
that he can hire cheaper.
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
Speaking of great books, Gary, what do you have on that table behind you? Why don't you show us?
Yes, I got the shipment of my art book, and pushing an art book is harder than pushing a comic. So I tip my hat to you, Andy, for your
There you
campaign. Putting an art book out there, I really appreciate that, and that's why I came on your show. So my art book is being shipped this week and next week, and so people who ordered it should be getting it soon.
Do you want to hold one up? I assume that's a batch of them back there.
It looks like. Oh, look at that.
Let's see it.
That's great. man.
Nice.
Beautiful.
130 pages. Every illustration is full page.
Wow.
Oh, very
That's
nice.
fantastic.
Oh, I can't wait. That
Oh.
looks great.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
recreations too. Very
Oh my
cool.
God.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my God, that's awesome. All right, let me grab this. I'll even keep you full screen while I do
Gary,
it.
are you
200
inking a
watts video
CG
for
book?
$10. Hold on a second. $10. Thanks. Thank you, 200 watt. He says when the T-Rex appears, there is no wall. He just comes out of the jungle breaking the fence. But later in the same scene, the Jeep dangles on a steep wall where the Rex came from.
Okay.
I'll be
I'll
honest,
have to watch that.
and Dennis can back me up. I don't remember shit, especially from that
Yeah.
long ago. I remember the scene, but I don't remember that detail.
He
Put some
doesn't
thought into it.
remember Ghostbusters that we watched yesterday.
Wait, what did we watch yesterday?
Exactly.
Vespa guy, not bad, Gary, but it needs more Bruce.
Can we put that
What's
to
he
rest?
talking about, Gary?
Yeah. I had a Bruce Lee piece in the book.
Oh.
And it was limited to 130 pages. And so every page was spoken for. And then I did a Gina Carano piece. And I
Mhm.
thought the Gina piece was better. So what piece can I pull out, add Gina? And I took out Bruce.
Oh.
And I've been getting crap ever since.
Wow.
So
Well, I
well,
guess
Bruce Lee getting the cut for Gina. Okay, And I
Now,
told
what's the
him,
Gina? Now, I don't remember seeing the Gina one. So, what pose was the Gina piece,
I'll let
and was
you
the
guys
Bruce Lee
watch
piece
the draw,
the famous one?
decide if I
Put
made a
put them
mistake.
full screen. Let's
Yeah,
be the
full-
Yeah, I'll
judge.
full
screen,
screen it.
Gary.
Gina
Okay.
Carano.
Okay,
Here's
so
the-
that is the Bruce
That is
piece.
good.
I
It's
assume
really
that's
good.
the famous pose. Yeah.
Contact shorts, and
That's
there he
fantastic.
is.
Yep, classic.
Rendering on his pants with a brush too.
Yeah, that's all brush.
Wow.
Good lord,
Shit.
Freakazoid.
Okay,
Awesome.
there's Bruce.
that's beautiful. Oh, you froze a little bit. Hopefully, it
frozen.
comes back some. Oh, there it is.
Wow, that is really cool.
Oh, I don't mind that one. I'll take.
Yeah.
the
I like
Gina
that one
piece.
better.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
either
nice.
one is great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that one better because the Bruce Lee one is such a overused photograph.
Right.
You know,
right.
pose of him. We've all
Yeah.
seen it a million times.
So-
This is fresh.
Let's see. Okay, I appreciate that.
No,
I
I
like it.
like the
Graham.
Gina one. I like them both, but yeah.
My point of view is not about how iconic their achievements are. but
Right.
If I think the art is, which is more successful, and I thought this one was more successful, so that's why I took out Bruce. and
Now,
Gina.
I hope you tweeted that and you did at Gina Carano or whatever
Yeah.
her screen
I
name is.
did, and she told me she thought it was sweet.
Oh, very
Oh,
cool.
That is awesome.
Yeah, so-
And then you should have replied
That's
back,
right.
"What's your address? I'll send it to you." DM me.
Yeah, Vespa guys.
You
been
know,
giving me
you know,
crap.
you made the right choice, Gary. Because what did Bruce Lee say?
Yeah, Bruce
Exactly.
didn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
He
Didn't
didn't,
say
he
that.
didn't even reply, did he?
no,
Yeah.
he didn't.
Yeah, and then Graham, even worse, Bruce didn't reply. So he's like, "Well, fine, I'll try your son. He's probably not stuck up." And Brandon didn't reply either.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. This is a snobby
Okay, so
family.
Very rude. Very
Yeah,
rude.
I appreciate
Very
you guys
rude.
putting that to rest once and for all. So Vespa guy,
Less Bruce. Less Bruce.
not to you.
I bet Gina Carano could beat up Bruce Lee right today.
I bet I could beat up Bruce Lee today. I'm not going to dig him up because that takes a lot of work.
Probably
but if
Even
somebody
Brandon.
wants
I
to,
I could take Brandon, no problem, too.
I'll punch the skeleton, no problem. Hey Gary, what type of ink do you use? Ink is so good.
Yes,
Ink
I
is so
do.
hard to forget.
Yeah, it is.
Do you
Oh,
really?
Black magic.
Yep.
You don't find that gunks up or anything? Do you cut it with anything?
I utilize that. So I have 3 different versions of that: new out of the bottle, aged, and watered down a little bit. And
Okay.
depending on what I'm inking, for big heavy lines, I'll use the dark stuff, and for filling in the blacks, I'll use the dark stuff. For feathering, I use the watered down, and for regular, I use the regular ink. If you look at, as an example, if you look at Mark Schultz and Frazetta, you look
Yeah.
at their originals,
Mhm.
especially their feathering lines, have clearly been watered down.
Yeah,
And I've found that technique helps with control when you're inking with a brush, because you can use less liquid, less ink in it, and it goes further. And so you have
No,
better
that's what I do too. So when you water down, so you've got 3 different bottles. I'm drilling
Yeah.
down on this.
Yep.
Do you take a brand new bottle and water that down, or do you use it for the other stuff? And then once it gets down some, you add water to it.
Yes, that's what I do. It's just like the
Okay.
new one is what I add, and then I keep the lid off of one bottle. I want it really dark. I like the original art to look crisp and clean, so
Yeah.
after I erase the pencils, that's when I fill in the inks. I mean the blacks.
Yeah.
I do that very last, and I use the darker ink for that, trying to get the big areas of black to be as consistent as possible. So you can't, that ink can get too dark to where you dip it and then you have one stroke and then you have to dip again. That's when I'll keep adding water. So you have to
Do you use
to play with the formula.
Do you use just tap water? Because I've heard so many things like, no, you shouldn't use tap water. You should use buy a gallon of whatever, not
Right.
pure water or
Distilled
whatever.
water.
Yeah,
Distilled,
no,
yeah.
just regular. It's water's water for we're talking about ink. I'm not drinking
No,
it.
that's what I thought too. But then somebody was like, no, the water out of the tap will blah, blah, blah. So you should use
No,
distilled
no.
water instead. And I'm
Yeah.
like, it's ink.
It's
What are you
got
talking
chlorine
about?
in it. So
Yeah. Yeah. And I
No,
didn't know if that messed with the ink or not, or
so it's just different vintages of the ink and for different uses. But I've used Higgins Black Magic for years and years, and I haven't found
now
any
how
Wait,
much
you're in the occult?
how much water do you do with the ink? Like,
just
or
a few
you just
drops.
kinda-
Yeah, just a few drops
okay.
will make a big difference. Yeah.
Gary, I thought you were Christian. Wait,
Okay.
You're into the occult? Using black magic for years? What?
yeah, well, I mean, Dan, get with the program.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, look at this. 95.79 approaching 10 G's. Let's make it like fire tonight. Let's do this. And
Nice.
if we hit 10 grand, Dennis will not take his shirt off. So if it slows down, he might take his shirt off. Nobody wants that. So let's
You can't
not let
unsee
it-
that, guys. You can't unsee
Now,
that.
now, guys,
And
remember
MC.
Andy did say
Yeah.
he would have a shot.
Oh yeah, I got a big container right up there. I can
Of?
kick it open, no problem. So
It's important.
let's-
to say
yeah,
what
Bloody
the
Drake says,
container
"Oh,
of
thank
what."
God."
guys, I'm gonna have to run. I gotta go pick up Pumpkin from daycare.
Mm.
all right, one last time. Give it a pitch, Graham.
Yeah, Graham.
Give it the old pitch.
Okay.
I got your campaign up.
Hey, but you got
Oh,
two more backers.
Okay, thank you, Andy.
Of course.
Did I?
Yeah, you.
No,
were-
I got
you
you.
were
I
at
got it
1,
up
2,
for you.
3, 4. Now you're at 1, 2, 3, 6.
All right. Return to Monster Island is the sequel to my original Monster Island. You can get both books in the package deal here. The campaign, it's high adventure, romance, action. It's old style comics that I wrote for my kids, basically, that they could enjoy, but adults could enjoy on a totally different level. So it's just classic, fun adventure comics. The campaign's closing tomorrow night. And if we hit 100,000, then I'm adding an 8-page short story called Kirby's Cigar, which is a satirical look at the comic book industry. So it's going to be really great. I think we're going to hit it. We're only 70 or 65, 165, $1,165 away. So
Wow.
Oh, we'll hit it.
I think we're going to do it, but we got to do it before tomorrow night, before it closes, because if it happens in demand, it doesn't count.
What time are
you
you
go.
closing out tomorrow?
There you go.
Graham, what time you closing out tomorrow?
I haven't decided. I'm thinking I'll probably go on around 7.
Cool.
What'd you
Cool.
say?
I said
Eastern
cool.
time?
Okay.
Is
Awesome.
that Eastern time, Graham?
Okay. I think I'm getting some lag here. I think on my internet.
Yeah, it's Eastern time. It's Eastern time, Gary. Everybody hear that?
Yeah,
Eastern time.
I'll
7
put a link.
Eastern,
I'll put a
most
link in the
likely.
page.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, Graham. Well, thanks for joining
Yeah, I'll
us,
put a
big
link in the
guy.
King
Really
so you can
appreciate
see
it. Cool.
Congratulations, guys, and keep
Thanks, man.
going. Close it out at 10 G's, buddy. All right.
That's the
See you
way.
guys.
Take care.
Okay, see ya, man.
Bye, Graham.
Bye, Graham. Cool. Do that.
And suddenly we're bigger.
There, I know.
We need more people so we get smaller. I don't
Oh,
look
wait.
at myself.
I know. Got to get some other people in here. The link has been shared, so they can come in. Art of Voice says, Gary, have you tried Eon Production Vortex high carb ink? Supposed to be marker safe.
That sounds way too fancy for me.
It does, doesn't it?
At this point, I'm pretty happy with Higgins Black Magic. The only way I would try new inks is somebody sent it to me for free. Because
Well, there you go.
Why? Yeah. Does that sound like a hint? I wasn't
No,
actually.
I think if
wasn't
you
trying
have I think Anna does it. I know Ethan does. If you have like a PO box or something, you post it down somewhere and say, hey, if you ever want to try and send me something to try, I'll do a review.
No, see,
Vespa guy for $5. Thank you. I just like messing with you, Gary. No offense intended. I still bought 4 copies, all the prints, and 3 headshot sketches. You're the man.
yeah, Vespa guy, I have to give you a big thanks. I was going over the list of backers, and he repeatedly backed different items throughout the campaign.
Oh,
So
that's
thank you
awesome.
very much, Vespa guy. Really appreciate it.
And there was one from, hold on, where was it? Oh, there it is. Art of Roy, thank you very much for the congratulations, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Art of Roy does fantastic work. Give him a follow on X, formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah. Great
And he's always posting artwork that is really cool. So check that out. Oh, Graham's not here anymore, but he says he'll be backing tomorrow for Graham's campaign. Graham will hit that no problem.
He will, and I really want to see that. That's new story.
I know, so do I. That Kirby type story. I think that'll be fun. So
Yeah, you guys see Roy's Heather Swain the other day? It was really good.
yeah. Well, he's done a couple. Which one are you talking about?
It's got like Cyberfrog and Salamandroid in it.
Okay, yeah, I saw that one.
Is that the
Hey
one
Dan,
that-
I'm really curious. Oh, go ahead, Gary.
I'm sorry. Was that the one
No,
that
go ahead.
Ethan gave a little critique and
Yeah, Ethan was giving it praise too. It was really great.
yeah.
Hey Dan, you want to pull up your latest video of the old drawing cars? I haven't watched it yet, but I'm very curious to see what you're talking about.
Wait, my cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did a video on how to draw
I know I wasn't
cars.
talking about it, though.
I know,
Okay.
but I want to see it. And now I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay. You know, before that, can I just talk about the? I really want to, before I make sure I don't forget it, is we were on the stream the other day and we were talking about getting those covers to seamlessly
Yes.
combine, and
Yeah.
I was doing it by hand, and
Slicing.
yeah, it wasn't slicing though. Well, I don't. That slicing may work too, but it was Random McGranderson who suggested content aware fill. And what the content aware fill does is what I went back and did. I took the original cover, and then you push the content. You select the other side of the the background there, and do content aware. So it creates a seamless background. And then I just go and I erased it with the new art right up to the edge. So I have a soft transition now, directly from one cover to the other. It's completely seamless. So it's great now. So that, because of that tip, I just want to give a shout out to him.
Oh, I got to try that. So wait, so this is how I learn. I'm going to repeat back because you might have missed something. So you opened up, let's say Lilith, you made the canvas bigger so you could fit the other cover next to it. You popped
Want
the
me to show you?
Adriana cover next to it. Yeah, share your screen and walk us through it because that sounds cool. And in fact, if you want, you could just, I don't know if you want to go through the whole steps of doing it again. Oh, yeah.
I'll just go to the layer.
Were the original background colors the same?
No, see what happened,
I'll
Gary,
show you how it's
is,
done here in a second here.
is
me show
Bud
you how
did
it's
the
done.
cover.
Show us.
Before I show it, I'll explain to Gary. So Bud did the cover on the right with Lilith and the Dark Worm character last year, right?
Okay.
And then for this new core draft campaign, which you can sign up for now, guys. So go sign up at that link.
I'm gonna turn off the.
We asked them, we said, hey, we got this great idea. We want you to draw Adriana and make her match the same perspective and everything, because when Dan colors it, we'll have him carry the background over so it makes one big image when you put the 2 covers together. So that was the challenge Dan had, was to make it work. And I think he pulled it off brilliantly.
Yeah.
And then in our chat on Wednesday, when we debuted the cover and Dan was our guest, in the chat, somebody mentioned, oh, you could just do it like this. And we were like, what?
Well, let me
So
show
now
you.
Dan is going to show us.
Yeah.
There you go.
So what I was doing is I had a new background here, and I was just going up here, and there is a line here. I did a pretty good job with it, but
You
if
did a
go
really
in
good
there,
job.
you can see a line
Oh,
here,
there it is. Yeah. Okay.
and
Yeah. You
so
can see a
I
line,
was,
when
so
you
I was just
put
doing
it
my
under
best.
a
Like, how do I,
magnifying
I'm trying to get it right, but it was really difficult. So what the content aware thing is pretty cool. You take your selection tool
Yep.
and you just go over. I'm on the background layer of Lilith here,
Right.
and then now you can't see it because I'm just sharing a window, but I'm going to edit and fill, and it pops up my thing, and it has a content aware option,
Oh, right. Yeah.
and you just push OK, and it does the work. So hang on, you'll see in a second here.
Oh, yeah.
It takes a minute or two just to kind of
Well,
do
it's
it.
it's a huge file. Now, when you did this,
There it is.
holy crap.
So it's completely seamless. Now I can go in here. I can create it, which is what I did. I created a layer
I don't
mask.
understand what it's doing. It's mimicking like the cloud or smoke pattern on the bottom, the warmer colors as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does everything. Sometimes it's
And then
successful and sometimes it's not. Now what I do is then I take go in here with a big brush and make that I get that layer mask. And so I have a soft transition.
Right.
Hang on a second, let me just
Yeah, because I can see the layer mask is what you're painting over to mask out that.
oops, I went the wrong color.
Is that to make the contour around the figures softer?
This down here is your layer mask. So black conceals, white reveals. So I'm going over here with a black and just painting now over that layer, and it just makes everything,
Dan, I don't know if you realize what you just did, but Wally Wood was famous for saying, "When in doubt, black it out." You just came up with
cool.
Black conceals, white reveals, my friend. I like
well,
that.
that's not my phrase. That's a common Photoshop.
Well,
Yeah,
I think you
be
should put it
careful.
on a T-shirt and go to a BLM rally.
Yeah, careful you don't say that with David Williams present.
Guess that's not good, is it? Anyways, now I have the background that I did paint. I painted this new background. There's a warm tone over it too, and so now, here's what it was originally. Then I duplicated that layer and extended it, and then I did. So I have a nice soft transition. So when I go in here with this other one, it's seamless.
There is no line at all.
Yeah, there's no
Holy
line at all.
crap!
It's gone.
Wow.
Now I want to do something like that. That is freaking awesome.
So it's really, really cool. And thanks to Random McGranderson.
Hell yeah!
Hold this off for us,
That
buddy.
goes back to the cool point of the poster. I think that would be perfect poster then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the interesting thing is because I don't know what's coming next. I'm gonna have to thank God I got that thing, because now I'll be able to get it seamless on the next one. And assuming
That
there's a
is
next one, right?
freaking awesome. Assuming, yes. Real quick, guys, update. Nice and tight. The comic book pencil of Andy Smith is now $9,619. Dennis is a math whiz. How much is that away from 10? And thank you so much, Art of Roy. Really appreciate it.
$381, guys. $381. We can do this.
Hey, by the way, you guys,
Three-
is there any
one-
way to contact Random McGranderson? No, I mean he I want to thank him personally.
He would have to. I haven't seen him in the chat today,
No, I
but
haven't
he would
either.
actually just have to be in the chat and then go, "Oh, here's my
Okay,
email."
well, if you guys
address,
see him on
I
another
assume,
chat,
or
I'm not
social
on.
media.
If you guys see him on
Yeah.
another day in our chat, make sure that he gets the thank you for that. Really appreciate it. So that was a big deal.
Of course, there will be a next one, but we'll talk about that after Cordrat: The Awakening. Will wants to know, Dan, how's the not safe for work version coming along?
Oh, yeah, that's private.
That's right.
Is there like a
I
special link?
understand you're the one that put your foot
I
in
gotta
your mouth.
code that file, like you know.
You're the one who put
Contrast.
your foot in your mouth, because I did say, oh, that'd be funny. I should have Bud do a patch, and you're like, I could just do it, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I suppose I could. I could probably do a very good patch if I.
yeah. Now,
Put
when
my
he
mind
says not safe
I
for
am-
work, he doesn't mean add a penis to the ladies. He means take their tops off, Dan. I know how you
Oh,
think.
I was
sometimes.
okay. Okay, but good thing you said that because I was thinking the other thing.
Yeah, there's levels of not being safe.
Yeah, there's levels, Dan.
Yeah, actually, no, it's perfectly safe now. Nowadays,
Right.
that
Oh
other
yeah,
one-
now it's perfectly.
The other
safe.
one's like,
Right.
oh, it's your lifestyle choice, whatever.
Yeah. So
Well, it depends
Speaking of
on your point of view, Dan. I mean, when I was a junior high kid, if I would have seen something like this, I would have matured instantly.
I wouldn't have been able to go to the blackboard to figure out the math problem, if you know what I mean.
Gary would have grown up instantly.
Yep, hair on
That's
the
right.
chest.
Oh, let's be honest. All of us had those times in school where it was like, don't call me to come to the board. Don't call me to get up and come to the board.
No, I'm
can't
afraid
stand
I
up right
never.
now.
No.
Hey,
When I was
Well,
in
maybe it was
school-
just me.
He says,
Yeah.
hit that like and subscribe button. 70 watching. Actually, we've got 179 right now.
Dennis is changing.
179. The breakdown is 91 on X, on my channel, 15 on Dennis's, on YouTube, 69. Love that number on my channel, and 4 on the DNA Show channel. So there you go. That is the breakdown. I got to tell you, I love streaming over to X. Thank you, Mr. Elon.
Yeah.
So because it does, man. You guys had to have. Did Aaron ever say on Wednesday how many viewers he got when he had Ethan on as the guest?
Well, it was double. At least double, probably more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I
That's
want to go.
cool.
I haven't watched that one fully. I want to go back and watch it. It was interesting.
Yeah, Ethan put the Spider-Man piece that he did on Graybeards up on eBay the next day.
Yeah.
And it went for, I don't know, last
Oh,
I
is it
saw,
sold already?
I think it closes out today. The last I saw
Okay.
was at 1,200.
Wow.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Ethan Spider-Man is rare.
I know.
Yeah, that's true.
Question for you. Andy.
Roy, how can I get a pinup in the next core draft? That's a good question, because we usually don't run pinups in the actual book itself because of we have all the content all the way, but
We have
don't
been
know. We'll have
kicking around. We have been kicking around some ideas for fan art and stuff because we've had a number of people talk.
Yeah.
So, as we get closer, I think we might be able to figure out something for all you guys because
Yeah, we'll have to-
nice fan art coming in.
yeah, we'll have to figure it out, Arteroy. Welcome to the show, the teen sensation himself, Billy Tucci.
There's the bell.
Really?
Here's the bell, Andy.
Yeah, we need
There it
that
is.
today. We need that bell.
The bell tolls.
What's going on, fellas?
What's happening, Billy? I know that's a jacket. It looks like you're wearing, but it almost looks like the top to pajamas.
Oh, it's not a jet. It's actually, well, it's you know what it is? It's a dog hair.
Oh, it's a pole.
catcher.
It's a what?
Dog hair catcher. It's
Oh yeah, I
it's,
used to have one of
it's
those.
that material. It's really soft, but I've done the thing.
Oh, yeah.
this thing. Look, I got it right here.
Yeah.
Can't keep the dog hair on. That's so weird. So strange.
Oh my God.
But we take our level. What are you gonna do? It's all right.
Yeah, see, I
Who's
used
in
to
the house?
watch
Hey.
Bewitched just to see him. I always thought he was hilarious, and I couldn't understand why everyone on that show didn't think he was funny.
He's the greatest. He's my
He was-
favorite
Oh, Paul Lynde
comedian
was
of
great.
all time. He
They
really
never
is.
laughed at his jokes. So as a kid, I didn't understand that.
Oh, really? Yeah. He was. Oh my God! I mean, just a national icon, Mr.
Yeah,
Paul
he
Lynde,
was.
ladies and gentlemen.
There was a story about Paul Lynde that supposedly he was on a plane, and I guess first class, and this little kid kept running up and down the aisle and stuff,
Right?
and he just got so sick of it. He shouted, he goes, if somebody doesn't take care of that kid, I'm going to fuck him. I don't know if it was true, but it sounds like something Paul Lynde would do. I'm
Hey,
just
you
saying.
know what? I think it's
Do or say?
good.
Say
Oh,
something
yeah.
Paul Lynde would say.
It may be what he would do too.
Yeah.
So is that when they allowed the coach passengers to mingle with the first class?
well, sometimes those
Uh,
kids, you
I mean,
can't
I'm
stop
sure it
those
was-
kids. Haven't you
Yeah.
watched the YouTube or the Twitter with these out of control kids with bad parenting that are just lunatics and no respect for authority?
Yep.
It's disgusting.
Billy, what did you think of the Steve Carell remake of when they did the remake of Bewitched? His
Oh, I didn't
Oh.
see it.
I haven't seen that.
Oh,
either.
you mean the movie?
yeah, the movie
talking the
Bewitched. Steve Carell.
No, that
plays-
was no. I thought that was Steve
Steve Carell plays the Paul Lynde
Lynde
character.
Yes,
Really?
yes, okay.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
was Uncle Arthur? I think it was Uncle
Yes,
Arthur. if I
Uncle
remember.
Arthur. For
Yeah.
me, there's only one Liz Montgomery, Bitsy, as those of us in the biz call her, and Paul Lynde. So I don't see how you could remake that thing. My
It
goodness.
was funny. I thought it was.
I would think
Charming.
Steve Carell would be Darren.
Yeah, that's what I was
No,
thinking.
Will Ferrell was right.
Yeah,
It was Will Ferrell and Nicole Kidman.
right.
Yeah, I would have loved to see Will Ferrell do a really bad Paul Lynde impression. I think that would be funny.
Probably, yeah.
Like,
I
You-
remember the movie. I mean, the movie wasn't that bad, actually.
Andy,
That
you
was
like
fun.
every
Okay.
movie.
I mean, that's
Remember-
true.
You like the first Ghostbusters remake with the all-female cast.
No, let's not go crazy now, Billy. Did not
He
like
didn't
that
just
one.
like
That
it,
one
Billy. He loved
No,
it.
I'm just being silly.
was a silly ass, stupid movie. But the
He
new
just wanted
Ghostbusters,
more
Dennis and I
wontons
reviewed.
in his soup.
Before
We
we,
like
move
the new
on to the Ghostbusters, Aaron and I attended a convention years ago, and the actress that played Tabitha, the little girl,
Oh yeah,
was grown up, a grown up woman, and she was a guest, and she had a table close to ours, and she hung out with us, and she was very cool. Very
Wasn't she beautiful?
Oh, that's cool.
Didn't she grow up to be like a beautiful woman?
yeah, very very attractive woman. Yeah,
Yeah.
all right. Now I gotta look.
Yep, now we got to find her.
yeah. I don't
No, I
remember.
remember seeing her before.
Got
I
a shirt
don't
too.
remember her name. But
Andy,
it was-
whatever you do, don't
well,
do
it was a while
Tabitha
ago.
Bewitched nude.
Yeah.
Because it,
Okay, I won't.
Billy knows about that,
picture
right?
of her when she's like 5, and that'll be all over for you then.
So there were
You
two
better
Tabitha
erase your
actresses.
browser history after
Yep,
this.
and then I'll have to draw a choreograph.
Oh, what? All right, let's see. Are we talking Erin Murphy? Is that her name?
I
I
don't
Yeah, that
know.
don't
looks like
remember
her.
her name. Tabitha.
She was born in
the-
'64.
Yeah, that would be her then.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's our age and then my age anyways.
Ooh,
let's
older
see, hold
woman.
on.
65.
What do you think?
Because didn't they do a Tabitha TV show many
Yeah,
years
that
later?
yeah. With what's her name? That actress. She's from the town next to me, Sable.
Let's see. There. I mean, that's not a. I can't really blow it up much larger because it was a small
Yeah, that-
picture.
yeah.
But
That's her.
yeah, she did. She grew up to be Erin Murphy
Yeah,
is her
she-
name.
She was very, very charming.
Erin Murphy, a nice
Nice rack.
Italian girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, holy crap, that's a Bud Root woman right there.
Yeah,
Good
that's
lord.
a Bud Root woman right there, buddy. Let's
Yeah,
go
it
back
is.
to
Speaking of-
1996 and let's make that cave
Have you
woman.
seen the Bud Root new cover yet, Billy?
No.
It's right there. Look at that. Matches up with the Lilneth. So if you didn't get Lilneth, now you got to get them both so you can put them
Oh.
together and go, look at that.
Dude, that's fantastic.
Andy, you need to create more female characters for this book just so you can continue this panorama.
Well, you never know what could happen. You just never know.
I think you
Gary.
should just do the adventures of these two and call them like I
Oh,
don't know,
okay. Yeah. Good. Brilliant.
Yeah.
something
Leave it to- Billy, brilliant idea.
shield maidens, and you just had them like
Yeah.
the two of them.
So which one would you guys select? if you had to.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like a Betty or Veronica thing you could do with it.
It is a Betty. Oh,
It is. Well, you know me, I'm always with the redhead, so that would always be my first one. There's a reason why she looks like that.
Well, Lilith could have been a redhead. Now she's.
yeah, she can shape change. But I'm a lazy person, so I'd go with Lilith because there's less work I have to do.
Oh, I hear that, brother. I hear that.
Wait, did you just say shape change? Because that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she could turn into a dude.
Yes.
Like,
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
say that.
Oh,
Well,
man.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that could be
Don't put words in my mouth.
that could be a two-edged sword. I mean, if the relationship is good, then it could be a good thing. But if it goes south, you're in trouble.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
That's
you could be in
right.
big trouble if it goes south, if you know what I mean.
Right.
It
All right, I
didn't
got to
go
look
out.
this up now. Torchbearer says Holly Marshall, the girl who played Holly Marshall in Land of the Lost, is a bank teller in L.A. And
about
his old roommate. So now I need to look up who that
She was
actress is. 'cause-
cute as a button back then.
Well, let's
One of
find
the
out
guys
who
from
played
Saturday
her.
Night Fever, one of John Travolta's pals, was a bank teller at the bank right by in New York City, right by our college, at the City Bank right across the street.
Oh shit! I remember that kid.
Stir amongst the young co-eds, if you know what I mean.
I remember that kid. She was born in 1962, so she is Graham Nolan's age. Signed up. Well, the link is in the description below. So if you'd like to sign up for Kordrat: The Awakening, please do. Randy's posting the link. Randy also $2. Thank you. Lilith would destroy Andy's nice and tight. Hey now,
Thank you.
I think you mean that the other way around.
Yeah, I
Oh
think, I think.
boy.
I don't know.
It is
Randy
true though.
pretty
She
good
probably
with
would do
the-
horrible things.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, I mean, it's
love
that
when
you know.
people start talking about what fictional character would defeat another fictional character.
I know
That's
we
right.
could do that all
So
day.
here she is.
Yep. I know.
From Land of the Lost, appearing at
Oh, that chick.
Planet
Yeah.
Comic-Con March 8th through 10th. So you've missed her appearance. Is Kathy Coleman, Land of the Lost.
Good for her. She got a job. She didn't end up like, Buffy from
Right.
Family Affair.
Yeah. You end up
Oh wait, the original Buffy?
Yeah.
Did the original Buffy do porn? I don't
I
remember.
think so. And then she OD'd. Buffy, come back to.
Is there a
Wait,
picture
she
of
did?
Yeah, why'd you have to go and OD? Who will take care
Who's
of
the
it?
now I'm curious. Who's the actress? What's her name?
I don't know.
I thought she was
Marilyn?
still
You
alive.
bringing up Coleman, the other one,
No.
Montgomery Coleman, and the Tabitha, probably some other Irish chick, if you know what I'm saying. It is match.
Yeah, that's a whole
true.
show.
I
By
wonder
itself
if
is
she's
talking
related to
about-
Vaughn Coleman.
Where are they now?
That's right. And of course, talking about Kordrat: The Awakening, here is the sign up page. So go sign up for Kordrat: The Awakening. Get the snazzy Adriana trading card and front of the line shipping when you back the book. So you'll get your book first with this snazzy card drawn by me and colored by Kelsey Shannon. So go do that. And of course, by doing that, you'll know when you can go run out and get that wonderful Kordrat variant cover by Bud Root and Dan Lawless, bringing the magic to it again. Oh, just look at them together. Just look at them together. My
We
God.
just look at it,
Glorious.
but it kind of looks like she looks like a an action figure.
Yeah, that's what everyone
That
said.
would be
They make a
nice.
statue,
You're
man.
right. Yeah.
I keep telling Dennis he needs to stop being so cheap and bankroll a statue, but he just won't listen to me.
Come on, Dennis, bankroll a statue, you cheap fuck.
I know.
Yeah, Dennis,
I-
stop being so cheap and bankroll me
tried.
a statue.
I tried. I said I offered to sell some of my comic books. So I've got all these Quasar number 50 signed, and I.
Oh, yeah. That's not going to do it. You need to get rid of that crappy old ass X-Men #1 that has some dude's signature on the front that just ruined the whole book. That would bankroll a statue, no problem.
It sure would, buddy. It sure would.
Yeah, I would, but yeah, not happening. Sorry, Andy.
Not
Oh,
happening.
my
Just
God.
like when Andy Smith was singing that song to you, and you kept saying, "Yeah, not happening." Andy, what song were you singing when you guys were fulfilling?
Oh, what song was it, Dennis? I don't remember. Jeez,
Oh my
Dennis,
God,
I know.
when we were fulfilling.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and you're singing it, and you're like, not happening. Nope.
No.
And you're like, you will. So
You
like,
know,
I don't know.
you
Guys,
I'm telling you, you guys, everybody thinks Andy just did that for like show, for like, oh, I'll just put a camera and I'll sing. No. Andy sings like all day long, and this is what I have to listen to. So, you know, there is a lot of truth when people are posting poor Dennis. The guy's going to be a saint. He's growing up after what he deals with. It's all true.
Wow.
I mean,
you guys
Dennis
see the
is so selfish.
post?
Hold on
Did you
real
see
quick.
the torch?
Dennis
torch
is
bears?
so.
Oh,
Den-
sorry.
oh, you lift me up where I belong. Yeah, that's probably it. Well, the big thing in that video was what I really wanted. I wanted to do the old Patrick Swayze and whatever that chick's name is from Dirty Dancing, where I run
Yes,
at Dennis and he holds me
great.
up over his head.
Yes.
But no, he wouldn't do it. Yeah, Christy Swanson was the original Buffy. She's not dead.
No. See, he's saying
Buffy from Family
not from
Affair.
Buffy the Vampire. You're talking
Oh.
about Family
Family
Affair.
affair.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. I know Family Affair, but I don't know who
Hey,
that
do you maybe if now I'm not inviting myself over to the Smith Manse this June.
is. You're
if you happen
coming
to have
over.
another
I don't know what
little,
you're even talking about.
Yeah, another little soiree with the boys. Maybe we can reenact that Dirty Dancing scene, and Dennis can lift you up there, and then
Whoa,
throw you.
whoa,
into
He
the
can.
pool.
Maybe I want to be the one in the air.
Well, I mean, if Billy's there and Frag is there and I'm there and Niall's there, we could lift you up.
Yep, I'll jump.
Where you belong.
That's right.
Did you guys see the
That's right.
comment by Torchbearer Studios about
What?
the comment by Torchbearer Studios
No,
about Mrs. Beasley?
I
No.
didn't see it.
No.
Just take a
no,
look.
I missed it.
Do you guys see that in Russia? What's happening? Major terrorist
now?
attack at their concert at a concert hall / mall.
In Russia?
Hundreds of people are injured. Yeah, they have video. These guys coming in with
no.
AK-47s or AKMs, and just shooting people. Man, it's like live. They killed at least 40 dead.
Wow.
And hundreds, scores. They said earlier at least 100 are wounded. But the way these guys were shooting, and they're burning the whole building down right now. If you look, it's this massive.
No, I just
Is it
I just-
Islamic?
well,
Is
hold
it-
on.
They don't know. It could be Ukrainians. Could be Putin trying to stir something. Little wag the dog. Who knows with that Putin? You can't trust that bastard, can you?
Yeah.
Gary
I think
Martin.
it was that
Here we
shooter
go.
on the goal.
It's terrifying. I mean,
Does
it's
it-
sad.
why is
Look
it-
at that.
Yeah. It could be.
There it is.
Democrats.
If you look at
So
the video,
dozens reportedly killed, 100 injured in Moscow mass shooting.
dude, show the video. If you go to Twitter, you'll see them
several-
shooting people at the mall, like just
No,
running up, and they're just walking in there, and these people crowding this, and they're like, pop, 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 pop. If you're like, sick and you want to share that, but
Yeah. We don't need to see that.
wow. No, but
Oh,
so wait, who?
That's the
I'm
mall.
guessing the shooters lit the place on fire, right?
yep, yeah, they had Molotov cocktails and stuff, and
Holy crap!
it looks like they did arrest one. They arrested someone. Not sure if it's a shooter or not, but you never know. They could be Chechen. They could be Islamo-fascists. It could be Ukrainians. It could be
Yeah, there's a
Who
lot of
knows?
enemies
If-
here.
Putin's looking for a little bit of sympathy from the rest of the world, which I think at this point he won't get.
Wow.
Maybe from the Chi-Coms. Dude, if you show that video on Twitter, if you go to like Crazy Clips or whatever, it's nuts, bro. Or Newsmax, I think, has it too.
Yeah, we've been busy all day today, so there's been no news. Didn't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll show that.
No, yeah.
You can
don't-
Google it. People, you can go. Well, don't Google it, but find.
Yeah,
another-
we don't.
Well, it'll be over. all
Reveal
the
she has
news tonight.
cancer. I told Dennis that before we went live.
Yeah, and the Princess Kate.
What's that?
Princess Kate has stomach cancer.
Princess Kate is.
She's got stomach cancer.
Oh, is that what it is?
Is that
I didn't
why
know what
she's
type.
been-
Yeah, so she's going through chemotherapy. That's where she's been. That's why she's been kind of her and William are trying to figure it out. She spoke today. She's a beautiful woman, very
That's
poised.
what I didn't see
She's a
the
great
speech,
queen.
but I heard about it.
I mean,
Yeah.
She in a lot of ways reminds me of Diana.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Oh
she's
yeah.
better looking. But in the meantime, Nice and Tight
Oh,
is
yeah, she's
approaching
a lot better
5
looking
figures,
than
young lady.
Nice segue.
It is. Look at
Billy.
that. 9659, 130 backers. Thank you guys so much. Really
close to
appreciate
10.
it, you guys.
How can we not?
So
do that?
close to 10.
$41 away.
Look at that. You couldn't even hear Dennis type into the calculator to get that answer. That's how quick and quiet he is on his end. No sound of keys
I have
crunching.
my shoes and socks off. I've got toes ready to count.
Oh, do you?
Head,
Oh,
shoulder,
we've got another
Oh,
guest.
boy.
Nobody wants to. see
Another
that.
guest. He's
What?
bringing a little bit of boom to the room. Stan
There he is.
Fragaboom.
What's up, gentlemen?
Fragaboom, guess what I'm doing right now?
Sitting in New York.
Yes.
I knew it. Fucking knew it.
Damn it. You
I'm
were
doing
good
it-
at
I'm
this
doing-
game.
I'm doing your bros cover.
What is
Dude,
that?
I'm
My
doing
brother Rob?
Yeah, man, for Rob Boom.
Yeah, he's the original Frega boy, that's for sure.
Ooh, I like Fragaboom and Fragaboy.
Like a boy.
Nah, he's no boy though. He's Robert.
He's a
Frege
man,
is
baby.
Is a big old man. Yeah.
Hey,
what's
guess
your
what,
other
brothers?
brother's name?
Andy Smith just invited us back over to his house to hang out the night before Heroes Con.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he? I don't know.
tell
This
him.
time,
Billy,
this time you can bring your bathing suits.
Woo! Why don't we just bring our birthday suits and have a real good time?
Oh, we'll just go skinny dipping. I got no problem with it. I just don't want you guys to be embarrassed by my manhood.
That's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on. It'll
post
make
the
it
address.
easier for us to steer around the pool, if you know what I mean.
Listen, man.
That's right.
And,
We can all do the backstroke.
yeah, you could do
I just hear all I hear.
Sails up.
I just hear.
Ooh.
I just hear stroke. That's all I hear.
I'll do the tripod.
Nice.
Oh,
Thank you.
So Dan, you missed it. We're going to imitate the Dirty Dancing. So I'll be jumping up in the air, and
Holy shit.
it's you and Billy and Andy. You're all catching me. So that's
all at the same time.
right. Yeah.
That's a-
Thank
And then
you.
I got
we're all in the pool,
Coast,
and then
you
we're
can't
all
make it.
gonna jump in the pool. We're gonna take off all our clothes and just jump in the pool after them. Like, oh.
that's right.
Can I just do the part where they go, I've had the time of my life?
Dude, you could rap that.
Yeah. Yo, I've had the time of my life. My life is happening. I'm looking at the crowd wondering why you're not clapping in.
There it is.
Did you just make up a word?
Yes.
You did.
Yeah.
He's a
That
rapper. Of
just
course he
happened.
did.
Gary Martin, good to see you, man. You are amazing. And so is Dan Lawless, but he
Oh,
knows.
thank you, Dan.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I got replaced really quickly. I mean, I just went to the bathroom and I come back and it's got another Dan. Like,
Hey,
shit. We need a Dan. We need a Dan now.
Get him off the bench. Second string Dan. Let's go.
Thanks.
All right, let me
thanks,
answer
appreciate
this.
it.
Torchbearer Studios. Hey, Andy, is the Art of Andy Smith bundled with Nice and Tight the same as the Black Book? It is not the same. The Black Book had different sections and it sounds like you got the Black Book. So the Black Book had a table of contents with different sections and chapters, various types of art and stuff. The Art of Andy Smith is more of a true sketchbook with basically a lot of commissions, sketch covers that I did, stuff like that. So no, it's different. Honestly, there might be one or two pieces that overlap each book, but it's mostly different stuff. So, and it's smaller. It's 6x9. It was originally 64 pages, but I'm adding 20 new pages to it, so it's 84
You're a savage.
pages. So there you go.
Savage. There we go. Better light.
Dan, how's your day going?
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, but going well. Kids are home from school. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That means the house gets louder.
It definitely does. And I actually got to eat lunch with my wife for the first time in forever. Like it's either I'm usually eating lunch here at home, but we had to go out and this morning, and then we ran some errands, and it was very strange to just be her and myself sitting there eating pizza. It was very weird. You know?
Oh, and there you go. I thought you took her to McDonald's, but you did.
No,
pizza
I
instead.
took her to Mellow Mushroom.
Yeah,
Oh, I like mellow
love
mushroom.
mellow
Yeah,
mushroom.
I got the depending on who you're sitting with, I got the Pacific Rim.
Well, I thought you had lunch together, not sex. What were you doing?
It sounds like it. You know, this
There
is
you
what I
go.
wonder. The Pacific Rim is bacon, pineapple, caramelized onions, and jalapenos. So
That's a
the
wild
real
combination.
Pacific. Yeah, the Pacific Rim though is like where all the hot volcano is, you know, and I'm just wondering if
Oh,
those jalapenos are going to make me have the Pacific Rim.
I
You know
think
what
you
mean?
will, buddy. I think you
Later
will.
tonight,
Nice.
she's going to
Very
be like,
specific.
Dan, you should sleep in your studio.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Maybe. I actually thought about getting some sort of something to be able to take a nap down here, you know, but who knows?
Dan,
You
you
don't-
gotta,
yeah, you
you
don't wanna
ever
make
tried
it-
the holy shiitake?
No, that's the mushroom one.
Yeah, baby.
I
That
like
holy
to-
shiitake is a fan favorite. Anybody who comes to town, we always go there with them. And
Nice.
we always
Let's
try
go
it.
there
and all love it.
Thursday night. Where we go to this place and get pizza like that. So we have to
Oh,
go
it's
there
good.
now.
Hey, Gary,
Oh,
what
we
were you
could do a
saying?
mellow. We could do a mellow mushroom over here.
Yeah,
I love that.
Mushroom.
there's a couple of them.
What
I
were
was
you
gonna
saying,
say-
Gary?
Dan, you don't want to make it easy to take a nap. You want to be able to like if you just look over your shoulder and see like a nice comfortable place, you're not
Yeah.
going to get much work done.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
see, Gary, that's where you're wrong. Easy doesn't even come into it. I've literally laid down on the floor in this office before and taken a nap.
Well,
The
a
dog bed.
normal human being would find a
Does a
comfortable
dog
place to take
a
nap.
dog bed count? You know? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
use a dog bed.
well, because this is what I told my wife. I said, because down here in the basement, we have a full bathroom. And if I was to put a mini fridge, a microwave, and something to like take a nap on, I could probably not go upstairs for weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true, true. Thank you, Randy, for posting.
Well, you could do
that.
a sleep stream then too. You could just, you know, if you can't get on a show, you're
But
tired.
what if I have one of them dreams? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well.
Then it'll be
Oh,
That'd be
like
even more
yeah.
entertaining though.
wait, it'd be the rehearsal for Andy's pool. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Remember Dale
That's right.
Dale Keown did his
Oh
sleep
God.
stream. He had like
When he
900
fell-
people watching
Yeah,
him.
he
Live.
fell out of his chair, right? But that was more of a drunken pass out stream.
Yeah, the drunkest man.
Yeah, but he like quadrupled his followers. That was fantastic.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
great.
there were-
I saw that thing. It was funny.
Maybe
There
I'll
were a
take
couple
some-
times when my wife was traveling for work where when she was out of town, I honestly thought of turning my phone on to do a live stream and just having it on my nightstand and being like, going to bed, y'all. Have fun watching. And then just going to bed and leaving it on until I woke up 8 hours later just to see what happens.
What if you could lock yourself in your studio and take peyote, and then just turn the camera on? You know,
Peyote.
or
Is that a
mescaline.
There
dare?
you go.
Yeah.
Is that a
you
dare?
How
know,
long does it allow you to live stream? How long would YouTube allow you to live stream? Is there a
I
limit?
think
I don't know. I mean,
I don't
Dale's
know
went
if
for
there's a
how
limit.
long?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because
I
it'd
mean,
be
I've
kind of
seen-
funny to do a
I've
24-hour, like a Truman Show type thing. You know?
Yeah.
That could be the tagline: is you're streaming until YouTube shuts you down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you had I got these little battery packs that can charge your phone like 5 times. You could literally have a camera person follow you around the whole time. You know,
That's
that way
true.
you're not locked down in a room. You know, I'm going
Doc
to
Brewski
Walmart.
says he thinks 12 hours.
12, really?
Maybe.
But who are those people that do the crazy ones? Is it Twitch then? Like some other platform?
Yeah, Twitch probably does. Yeah.
12 hours.
Probably.
I thought I've seen like closeout streams that have gone longer, but I could be crazy. Hey,
I
you
mean,
know
I've
what?
streamed for 10, but on
Listen.
different channels.
Speaking of crazy, this is I don't know if you could see down here behind me. See all those records? So
I sure can.
I'd say
Records? What are records?
you know what they are. 2.5 of those crates were mine, and then the other 1.5 I inherited. My aunt gave me that belonged to my uncle and my aunt, and I'd say 90% of it's country music, and I'm really not a country music guy, but being that they have stickers on them that say stuff like Gemco, and this record cost $3.83, I thought, hey, maybe I'll give these a try, and I found that I like a lot of it. There was a song by Waylon Jennings. This is why Crazy brought it up. It said, I've always been crazy, but it keeps me from going insane. That's a song. And I was like, I can relate to that. Now I can see the appeal, relatability. Because like barbecue sauce and trucks and, going to the demolition derby, like all that stuff, I couldn't relate to it.
Columbus says after 12 hours, StreamYards will disable the link.
But if you go stream through YouTube Direct, huh?
Right. If you do YouTube Live that way, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's the deal.
Santiago says, I would love Gary to do a reboot. I'm guessing he means recreation of Tomb of Dracula. You mean the whole series or a specific cover? Because that's a lot of work.
What does that mean? How long was that series? It was like over 100 issues, wasn't it?
I don't know. If Aaron was here, he could tell us, that loser.
He probably has it.
Hey, Gary, what is that book behind you? It looks like it says
he didn't
the
get to
art of Gary Martin. Where can someone purchase this?
The campaign is closed. I'm starting to fulfill it.
Okay.
But
you can have any like on eBay or a store or something?
I have not set up anything yet. I will be. Okay. But you can order it directly from me.
Awesome.
inkart@earthlink.net.
All right. Yeah, because I have your
there you go.
Your How to Ink book. I have that one.
Do you have both of them?
Awesome.
No, I have one. I didn't know there were two. I got.
Well, you might have. Well, they collected both into one, and that's what I have.
Maybe that's what I have because it's a good inch.
Yeah, the thick one is the collection.
Oh, cool. Then that's what I must have then.
All Gary, have you ever inked a Gene Colan?
I avoided Gene Colan. He was over my head.
He's really loose. Yeah.
If you look at ink artists that inked him well, there's only a handful.
I know.
Palmer being the list of the ink artists that failed.
I think Palmer was my
Joe
favorite.
Bennett did a good job too.
Well, yeah, there's just
I did like Palmer.
Klaus Janson, Tom Palmer, Steve Leolea on Howard the Duck.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine
if
somebody?
Wasn't a guy named Smith that did one too?
Can you imagine somebody unorthodox going over Colan like a Terry Austin?
Well, there were a lot of different guys.
That would be a trip.
Yeah, a lot of different guys that tried them and just didn't succeed. Because if you look at 70 issues, Matthew.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't think Terry Austin ever inked them, and I really wouldn't be surprised if he was asked and he said no.
Yeah,
because Terry told me this was back when I did my How to Draw book in '97 when I was working on it. And I asked him to ink a page of mine for that chapter of the book. And we were talking, and I asked him about breakdowns, and he's like, I don't like inking breakdowns.
No, he doesn't.
I want everything to be there. Yeah. So I can't imagine him inking Gene Colan.
Can you imagine like a 1989 to 91 Scott Williams? Remember when he? I
was actually just going to say I'd like to see Scott Williams do it even now.
Yeah, because Scott when he inked Textierra on a Punisher annual, it was really cool, and he because before Jim kind of locked him down, he inked a few people, like he did a job over Liefeld. He did the Deathlock series. Was that over? Is that a Geis who did that? The Deathlock?
Yeah. Well, Dennis Cowan did a Deathlock series, but Butch Geis did a mini. One. Oh, that was Butch. Yeah.
But that was Scott.
Was that Scott that inked that?
That's Scott Williams inks on that. That's why I'm saying that pocket of time is when Scott was inking a lot of people. Not a lot, but now when you think about him now, it's like Jim and Wills, but mostly Jim. But back in those
Right.
days, it was really interesting. That the Tex job is the one that I was like, yo, because Tex is usually really kind of brushy and
Yeah.
gritty, and
Yeah.
Scott kept it true, but gave it that zow.
Oh yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
the same thing with when he inked Brett Anderson on Strike Force Moratori.
Early times.
You know, because
He was
Brent's kind of
Wils's
along those
assistant,
lines
right?
too.
He
Yeah,
was
and
Thanks.
Brent's. I think Brent, his proportions can be kind of wonky sometimes,
Mm.
Yeah.
and guys that tighten him up then really make Brent shine. So like what you're talking about, someone that knows what they're doing on Brent makes Brent look amazing.
No.
He's already a great artist, but
What did you ink him on? Because I want to see that.
You
You remember?
a few different things. What was that series he did with Busick?
Oh, Astro City?
Yeah, I did an issue of that, filling in for the regular inker. Yeah.
Right on.
Well, I thought
And-
Brent was the regular anchor on that book.
No,
So maybe he was good.
I'm trying to remember who it was. It might have been Blyberg. I can't remember. But
shit.
to his credit, Busick to this day sends me royalties on that one issue.
Holy smokes! That's
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Busick is an honorable man. He really is.
That's
I gotta.
interesting.
I'm gonna have to hunt that down. I assume that was when they first launched the book you're talking about.
I don't remember the different types of series that was. It was just in the middle of the run, and the inker, I think it was Blyberg, couldn't get to it.
All right.
And-
I'm gonna have to try and find it.
The best inkers are guys like you, Gary, that also draw. That's when they, some guys are really good at like having a catalog of lines. I remember at Extreme, guys did these drills, fades and thick to thins and the drills that you do. But a lot of those guys were clearly using sort of a set of, not formulaic, but it was like, as long as you stayed within these guardrails on this stuff, you're going to look great and it's going to be acceptable. But I found that the guys that had penciling in their portfolios as well, the ones that could actually draw, those guys are the ones that really excel, because they put a little extra dimensionality and volume and understanding weight and separation. So you guys are appreciated.
Well, thank you. I mean, for me, it was always the drawing part helped me read the pencils.
Yeah.
And so I understood what I was looking at. The inking part, it's just spending hours and hours and hours studying masters and their choices.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at original art, inking over, doing recreations, that kind of thing. And that adds to your arsenal of what you're capable. So you're not, using your template of these are the lines that I use and I have to fit everything into that, like the example that you were giving.
What do you have one of the things that I really dig, and it was something that I realized, whether it's rap music, pop music, comic art, an actor, or whatever, the one thing that makes you remember them is that they do something that is instantly identifiable. It's like when I see Klaus Jansen's inks, I know it's him.
Right.
And those choices are so almost uniquely his that you can study him, but part of me thinks he's just going. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't. If I tried to mimic Klaus, it would be defeating the purpose.
Sure.
But do you see how he translates? Okay, we were talking about Klaus over Gene Colan. Gene Colan's pencils he's just putting down gray tones.
Yeah.
It's not like individual lines, like Andy, your lines are very distinct.
Right.
Oh yeah.
You're muted.
Billy can't hear you.
Billy's miming.
I gotta run. I gotta take my son to wrestling. Sorry to interrupt
Hey,
Gary. I apologize.
hey,
for the
big ups, and break a leg, as they say,
Yeah,
or
keep,
whatever.
thanks,
keep
they
bro.
say.
kicking ass,
Yeah.
Andy. If I'm back and you're still on, I'll be here.
All right, brother. Good
Bye,
luck
guys.
with your son.
Take
Thanks.
care.
Bye bye.
So-
Well, one
so-
thing.
yeah.
Go ahead. But while we're talking about Gene and stuff, did you guys ever see the Captain America pages Neil Adams inked over them for fun?
No.
No.
Oh,
have
well.
them?
Now
No.
you can.
Oh wow! I mean, you see Neil definitely, but wow.
And these aren't the
When did-
best scans. I pulled
When
these
did he do this?
before. He did it. It was honestly, it was maybe a year before he passed away, before
Okay.
Neil passed away. That's why they're not like totally finished, but I think I might have. I just opened the folder because I had them in a folder.
Ooh. Look at
Doesn't
that.
quite work, but it's.
Oh, it
it's-
works for me.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
I see
different.
it with color on it. You know what I mean? Like as a black and white, I see where some of the forms get a little wonky.
Yeah,
But,
that's the word I would have.
Yeah, but I think some color would tie this down in a nice way. Like look at the way he in that second to last panel of just Fury. You get a sense of sculpture on the face, which I like.
Yeah, and that's what I mean
Yeah.
by interpreting.
Yeah.
You have to interpret Gene Colan's lines where he's just looking at gray tones. He's not looking at, distinct lines. And so
Yeah.
he's making those choices of how many lines to put in and following the
I thought
form.
did pretty
Like,
well with Colin was Bob Smith on Night Force. Do you remember that?
Yeah, Bob Smith did a great job on Gene Colan stuff at DC. Yeah.
Now
I was
that,
there.
that bottom figure of Captain America is so Gene Colan, like the
Yeah.
pose.
Yeah, the rendering kind of looks like Dennis Cowan a little bit, though, like
Oh, you're right.
especially in the arm.
Yeah,
But
that's,
the-
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
The figure in the foreground is that Bucky. That doesn't look
Yeah.
like Gene Colan at all to me.
No, that's Neil. That's
No.
all Neil. You know, my favorite job that Klaus did was I don't remember the issue. I see the splash page in my mind's eye like nobody's business, but it was over Gil Kane. There's a Hulk, and he's.
Are you
like,
talking about that Defenders annual? Is
Yes,
that it, Andy?
yes, yeah. I believe that's it.
Wait.
Dude,
Do you mean what? Wait, hold on. Do you mean the
It's-
Defenders annual? Because I don't remember that, but I remember the Avengers What If that the Hulk is in.
No, I
It's
think
That
What
could
if-
be it. That
No,
could
not
be
that.
it.
It
Yeah.
starts off like Hulk picks up a car and throws a car, but like he's kind of jumping out at you. I'll look it up. I'll see if I have it in my collection. Hold on.
No, Andy,
'cause
I think that's what I was thinking of. Is that the What If?
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
don't remember. I know he did covers for Defender. I don't remember Defenders annual though.
I'm just thinking about the characters that he was inking, and it was
Yeah.
a variety of characters. And his shit, I wish I could remember what it was. I remember panels of him using Zipatone.
You're right. You're
Master.
right. It's What If 3, page 1.
Yeah.
And it's the exact image. It's the exact image I remember, but yeah, I guess it was a What If. I'll pull
Yeah,
it
it must
up.
be the
So
What
here
If.
are his pencils.
Yeah.
I mean, Gene's pencils. I mean, they're intimidating. Like
Yeah,
I
and
would,
it's-
I wouldn't
like,
mind taking. I was gonna
Could
say I
you
wouldn't mind
zoom
taking
in
a
on
crack at it now.
Could you
but-
zoom in on the top right panel? That face,
Yeah.
both faces. I mean, look, there aren't any lines there. It's all gray tones.
It's all tone. Yeah.
I mean, and some artists
Well,
have tried interpreting that with wash. I mean, it's just there's zipatone, cross hatching. I mean, there's just 100 ways you can go at it, but it's still you have to interpret it.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys remember the
I'm-
couple times they printed his pencils? I think it was Ragamuffins or something like that. He did.
Yeah, DC
And-
tried.
and,
Oh
that.
well, wait. Here you go. Here's
was,
Neil Dinks over that
Oh, there
same
we
page.
go. Yeah, nice.
Can you show the pencils again? I was digging up
Yeah,
that
see
What
that
If.
it doesn't. It looks cool, but it doesn't look like Gene Colan anymore.
Yeah, what was
Right.
the detective story where
Oh,
he did
shit.
He did pencils to print?
Oh,
Nathan
Nathaniel
something.
Dust.
Nathaniel Dusk, yeah. That's
Nathaniel
crazy.
Dusk.
Dude,
Right.
I could see this in Scott Williams' vision for sure.
Well,
But Scott
Scott
draws.
inked
too. Yeah.
What did Scott put out a sketchbook? And if I knew where it was on my bookshelf, I'd get it. Where he inked a bunch of different people, and there was some Neil Adams stuff in there. And this is before he inked the few Batman pages over Neil, because Neil's a lot of side of the pencil too. And one of the drawings he inked over Neil was like, it was a Conan, I think, that was really never supposed to be inked because it was penciled kind of like this. And Scott just interpreted the hell out of it and made it look fantastic.
Do you ever see his Elsewin pages that he inked over Byrne?
Yes.
Those, man, can you imagine if they just said, let's publish this and make a mint? Because they would.
Dude, that would be the top selling book at DC.
Yeah.
For sure.
See, I look at
That's the
this.
one. Yeah. That's.
I look at this and I look at just how juicy those weights are.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's with inking, line weight variety is key, and most inkers don't do that. Most inkers, especially today, their line weights are all the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless it has
it's because a lot of them are inking their own work and they just don't know what they're doing.
Look at that Hulk arm.
Well, the pens.
Yeah. His thicks and thins and
so
the contour lines. It's just, you don't see that anymore.
Yeah. I
This
was
is my
looking
favorite
through
job.
some.
Was that Sal or is that Gil?
That's Gil Kane.
It's Gil.
Gil Kane.
DC put out this week a facsimile edition of a Batman Treasury edition that Neil did, and it's like the Birth of the Demon stuff. It has one issue in it drawn by Irv Novick, but it's all inked by Dick Giordano. And I mean, you just look at that and you totally see that, Klaus was obviously worked with and influenced by Dick, and somebody asked me on Twitter who I thought in the 70s was the better inker, Klaus or Dick Giordano. Ooh. And I said, if you're talking about the 70s,
it's Dick.
I'd say it was Dick, because I don't think Klaus really came into his own until late 70s and the 80s.
Well, Giordano was much more versatile. He could ink a lot of different types of pencilers. A lot of the stuff that you're showing on, I think it's Twitter, the Gil Kane stuff that you're showing. I remember I was hanging around DC in the early 80s, and I was Giordano's assistant. I'd ink a lot of his backgrounds, and I was able to ink some of Gil Kane's covers, the backgrounds, and Giordano was inking the figures. And so seeing Giordano ink Gil Kane was like a teaching moment for me.
I bet.
Oh, wow. I bet.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome.
The other thing that Klaus is really good at that he doesn't get a lot of credit for, except maybe from guys like us, but he can color his ass off. Like when he's coloring.
Oh, hell yeah.
So great.
Dude, that Daredevil, you just said it, the Daredevil stuff. Yeah. And for the time period, holy crap. That stuff still holds up today.
Yes, it does. Those choices, man.
Yeah. Santiago says opinions of Al Milgrom as an inker. I mean, Al was just that guy that it was like,
get her done.
They just went to.
Yeah, he was a company guy.
Yeah. He wasn't. Oh, Vespa guy, $5. Thank you. Fraga, if you like rap, have you seen Pete and Bass?
Yes.
2 UK in their 70s drill rap.
They are hilarious. You know,
really?
Like if you close your eyes, shit is amazing, and when you look at it, it looks like your father. Like my dad's 80, but but it's still it throws you off, and it's one. No, those guys are great, and that they're spitting about blasting people and things like that. It's funny stuff. Yes, thank you, Vespa guy.
Gary, do you know who inker Ian Aiken?
Oh yeah.
No.
Do you know them?
I loved his
I know his work.
I loved his work.
Oh, well, it's two different people.
Ian Aiken is two different people?
Ian Aiken.
Aiken and Garvey. I was talking about.
Ian Aiken. No, he inked my barbed wire. He inked my Agent's Law at Dark Horse. All my stuff at Dark Horse.
Yeah, he was
really,
and he nailed it. I mean, he was just.
He was one of the one of the good guys. Yeah.
One of the first times I was really satisfied with an inker who, like, man, these pencils are these inks are what I pencil. Like, wow, it was really great. So,
Was that before or after Craig Russell?
Craig Russell? When did Craig Russell? I don't remember Craig Russell inking me.
Craig Russell didn't ink you on some of your earlier stuff?
I don't think so.
Who am I
Kevin
thinking of?
Nolan inked the job over him. Kevin Nolan?
What?
No.
Yeah, Kevin Nolan inked one of Dan's first
Yeah.
jobs, and I
Yeah,
hate him
We
for
showed
it.
it last time. Yeah.
I hate him for it now too.
I know everybody hates him for it.
But I guess everybody has like a favorite inker, you know, or it's like for me, my favorite is kind of unsung hero is Larry Stucker. He was
Oh, sure.
He always brought an extra flavor to it without overpowering it, which I really enjoyed the collaborative effort. I really don't want my pencils translated one for one. I like that that harmonic
Collaboration.
that third thing that's created. It's like one of the guys, and I've been called one of the favorite inkers. If I'm patting myself on the back, that's why I'm really strong on this arm. But the Liefeld, whenever I ink Liefeld, he and I have a great time. And he likes that third thing that's created when we put our skills together.
Are you allowed to ink his faces?
Yes, everything.
Oh,
I'm one of
you're
the few.
special.
I'm one of the few.
I
But
know.
but I'm well studied and well versed, and I understand his pencils
That's true.
completely.
Yeah, that's
well,
it. Really,
yeah.
you need an inker who can almost be a mind reader because when I'm drawing something, even I don't know how I really want to finish it. So you
Right.
got to trust your inker to be sort of take over and go in the direction that you're going in
Yeah.
Yeah.
and make it happen. And it's great when you get it back and go, "Oh, this is better than I thought."
Yeah, that's
I-
absolutely. Yeah, Dan, you hit it. It's that's exactly it. Is you try to read the penciler's mind,
Yeah.
and most times you don't.
Yeah. Well,
I
as a
like
penciler
doing
too, you
finishes,
got to
man.
you got to read your writer's mind sometimes. You got to think,
Oh, well,
where did they want to go? What were they? If they could draw, what would they be drawing? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. One of my
Right.
favorite people to ink is Andy. He did a really nice breakdown of Sniper, and that was a lot of fun. It's like I feel like some people are built for finishing and some people aren't. And I think finishing is a lot of fun, and I think Kevin Nolan is one of those guys. I mean, he tends to overpower people, but you can tell he's having a good time too.
Yeah. Well, that's what they said about Tom Palmer. When I was first starting out, Carl Potts asked me, "Who do you want as an inker?" And I said, "Tom Palmer." He goes, "Oh, he's going to really overpower your stuff." I said, "Yeah, that's the point.
That's cool,
fix
man.
my crappy drawings."
Yeah,
I didn't know you worked with Carl. He was.
That was my first editor. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
I
A lot of
when I
the,
was
the master Filipino artists did the same thing. Like
Oh yeah. Rudy
Alcala,
Nebres.
Rudy Nebres, and Nestor Redondo. You knew that's what they were going to do. You may not even see your work when they
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
finished, but that was not a bad thing.
No, it was.
No,
always
I would
another skill.
love to have had somebody like that on my first few jobs.
Yeah,
I
can you
mean, I
imagine?
would. Yeah, because then it comes out and you're like, oh yeah, that looks fantastic. People are going to think I'm awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bob Oxner
That'd be fun
was
to
another-
try to
Yeah,
ink
I-
some of you guys.
Yeah, I inked some of his backgrounds in my Giordano DC days.
That's awesome.
Oh wow.
He was,
Yeah,
he was
that's
very
cool.
talented. I think highly underrated. His name doesn't come up enough.
I
was
never
very-
knew who
very
he
versatile.
was. I never knew who he was until the professionals, but I was a Marvel zombie. Also fell into the the black and white invasion. I fell way deep into that. The only DC stuff I really bought because I wanted it was Dark Knight, Man of Steel, Watchmen. But guys like Oxner, like our show professionals that we do on Tuesday nights, a lot of the guys bring up stuff. I'm like, who the hell is that? That's amazing. Oh, that's Bob Oxner. And for me, it's like getting a gift because I'm like, who the hell is that? What's that? And then I deep dive into it, and I'm like, I feel like a kid again. Like it's a brand
Yeah,
new discovery.
yeah.
It's all new.
Yeah, and that was my experience at DC. I was a Marvel guy, as a fan, and then getting into comics was through Dick Giordano and Terry Austin.
Nice.
at DC, and I didn't know who most of those guys were. I had no idea who most of those guys were, and so it was a huge, being a comic art nerd, talking about playing in a candy store. I mean, it was amazing. While I'm on it, as I'm thinking about it, Vince Coletta gets a lot of
He
He gets a lot of flack, but I don't think it's that deserved.
You know what it is though?
It's-
The comic people. This is one of the things that used to like irk me when I was doing stuff in early 2000s in the birth of the internet. You grieve and you pain yourself over doing those 22 pages, and maybe
Right.
here and there's a panel you have to just let go, and you're like, it makes you ill, and then you read a review and they're like, yeah, Frege sucks. Did you see that face on page 9? And you're like,
Oh, right.
"That's the
Yeah,
fucking
that one
word."
panel, right.
But I entirely suck. It doesn't matter that 85% of this was amazing.
Right.
That 15
Right.
defines you, and I think that's kind of what's going on with Coletta. I think of those real wispy jobs that he did that looked like he took all the lines out, and you go, what the fuck is this? But
Well,
you're right. He did get a bad.
Coletta was a take the money and run guy. He saw comics as a job, and he was the guy that could turn like a graphic novel around in a week.
What?
And he inked a lot of the Marvel graphic novels, which to me, kind of defeated the purpose of a graphic novel, but because of the deadline situation. And so he got his working method was crank them out as fast as possible. And that's why he took lines out. It was a time thing. When I was working at DC, they hired me to ink a Kurt Swan, Vince Coletta, Superman newspaper strip backgrounds. And so I was at DC sitting in, a little room, and they put a stack of them in front of me. And I didn't even recognize the inking. It was so good. It's
Wow.
like, I couldn't believe it was Vince Coletta. And that just, made me realize that Vince Coletta picks and chooses when he wants to take his time and when he wants to show off, that he really was very, very skilled.
You said it was for a newspaper strip?
Yeah, the Superman
That might be why, because like the comic, even though the numbers were cool in comics, news strips had many more eyeballs on it, and and were more respected
and paid much better.
And paid, right?
Yeah, paid much better. And I remember toiling away in my little room and inking these backgrounds, and Bob Smith and Ernie Colon came in and said, "Oh man, these figures are inked masterfully. Who inked these?" I thought, "It's Vince Coletta," and they couldn't believe it. That's how good it was.
So Jim Shooter, I was talking to Jim Shooter in Fayetteville. That was the con you and I were at, Dan.
Yeah,
and
I remember.
we were talking about Coletta, and Jim told me that a lot of the stuff that Coletta took out of the pencils, backgrounds, stuff like that, is because, at least when Jim was the editor in chief or whatever, Jim would say, "Yeah, we need this job, get it done, do what you have to." Right. And that's why it was more because Jim was like, yeah, he got a bad rap for that, but people don't realize that
editorial decision.
we would tell him to do that. And one story Jim told was he couldn't remember who the inker was, or maybe he did and he just didn't want to say his name. But basically Jim did give a different inker at that time in the 70s or whatever, a job that he needed turned around really fast. And the guy did it really fast and made the deadline. But the problem is it looked like a coloring book. So the guy didn't take out backgrounds or anything. He inked everything, but he inked it all like a coloring book. No shading, whatever. That's what the guy took out. And Jim had to have basically the bullpen or whatever go in and put blacks in the work and stuff because they just couldn't print it that way. And that's when Jim realized I'd rather have Coletta do it and take stuff out than, have it look like a coloring book or whatever. So I don't know.
So it's, Coletta, he did definitely, even his reputation today is tarnished, but he was
Right.
very talented, and he knew what he was
Yeah.
doing. Really did.
You look at the romance books. Oh, HR even says romance comic, Coletta. You look at that, and I always say that when Kirby was doing Thor and Fantastic Four at the same time, Joe Sinnott was perfect on Fantastic Four because it was sci-fi, high-techy, so slick and clean. But for Thor, Coletta was better because it was more illustrative in a way. So that wispy line work that Coletta did and the texture he gave the stuff just worked better on Thor,
Yeah, I agree.
you know? Yeah, Joe penciled stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sinnott definitely penciled stuff. What do you think of Coletta's work on Dazzler?
Don't remember that.
Did he ink J.R. Jr.? I know J.R. Jr. drew the first issue, but beyond that, I have no idea. Got to say, not a Dazzler fan. Dennis, you were a Dazzler fan. I think you told me that was your favorite comic at the time.
If you're trying to get me to say that it was my favorite, it wasn't. But I do have them all, and I did enjoy
Wow.
it. Because it was
So we
a
know
lifetime comic.
Dennis is a misogynist because he didn't like Dazzler. Go ahead.
No, I like Dazzler. I always enjoyed Dazzler.
Yeah,
Dan,
see,
did
that
you
was-
like Dazzler?
Bagging on poor Dazzler.
Yeah, Comics for Life. That was not a book that I read, so I have no opinion on who. Yeah,
Oh, Coletta inked Frank Springer on Dazzler, so that's different because Frank Springer was known more for inking, I thought, than penciling. So
Do you need me to go
'cause-
pull out a Dazzler? Is that what you're saying?
as long as you're going to pull out of Dazzler. I mean, that's respectful.
I can get Dazzler up if you want. You know,
yes,
Yeah, you
like
can
to-
do that.
Yeah, you can do that. Then I don't have to go pull
you
out
don't.
store
Even though you guys have the records, you know.
Dennis Torchbearer says Dennis enjoys cosplaying as Dazzler. He does when him
Okay.
and his
yeah,
wife
you
play
should
dressed
see
up.
me on those roller skates. That's right.
Nobody wants to see that.
Tell me,
Dennis.
tell me which one that you're wanting me to look at.
Oh, I have no idea. You just have to look and find one that Springer
No,
did.
no. I'm saying pop my screen up. And
Oh,
if you
okay, hold on.
recognize it-
Dennis prefers Gem and the holograms. He does.
Now
That's truly outrageous.
And by the way, it's JEM.
and it's the holograms.
That's right.
Not the
But
holograms.
the holograms, it's like hooligan holograms.
I don't know, man. I would just say pick an issue in the middle of the run. That's probably Springer.
Okay,
I can't imagine
let's
Springer drawing
go
like
with-
issue 2.
Yeah,
Maybe the
that
one with that. Yeah, there you go.
Bill
Oh,
Sienkiewicz.
Quasar's in it.
This is a Bill Sienkiewicz cover, inked by
Get
Romita.
out of here.
Inked by John Romita. John Romita.
Okay,
It says
see, yeah,
right
that
here,
has-
Bill
that- yeah,
Sienkiewicz
that's
and
a-
John Romita. That's a
That's a
bugging me out.
well drawn and inked cover.
That is bugging
Dude,
me
I've
the
never
hell out.
seen Bill inked by Romita before.
Frank Springer and Vince Coletta. Good call, you guys.
Holy shit, there you go.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Coletta.
It looks a lot like
Yeah.
the 70s. those,
Yeah,
those,
it does.
those glasses those guys haven't.
She's got
Oh my
baby
God.
hands. Look at that
9 panel pages. Got to.
Dan said she has baby hands.
Look
Confirmed
at-
Dan likes his women with man hands.
I do. It makes me feel normal. This is a great panel. I like that.
Yeah, it's
Nicely
nice.
drawn page.
And that really.
I almost want to get this issue just because Quasar's in it.
Yeah. That's a great design.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Except what? How do you read it? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, good
or
question.
is it? You know, that's
I
the
think
only.
you.
Clockwise.
Yeah, I
don't
think it's
know.
clockwise.
Okay. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Another niner.
Oh my God, this.
Ooh, lovely. I
Oh,
like that.
saucy.
I like that
Interesting.
shot. Overlap. I like. The
Just think
overlap.
about this and compare it to what we were looking at earlier with Captain America. And
Yeah.
you know, just-
Yeah.
here's a story with a woman in it the way a woman would kind of be. You know.
Who's writing
Oh,
this?
I'll have to show Dan that Captain America page and see if he can spot what's wrong with it.
Okay.
Who's
let's
giving?
see.
Who's giving the artist?
Danny Fingeroth
Okay.
from an idea by Tom DeFalco.
Okay.
This
So
is
real
early.
quick, Carbon Dioxide. Any Mark Beecham fans, dude, I love Mark Beecham.
Mark Beecham's awesome. He draws incredible leather.
Yeah.
Neil
More
Adams
realistic.
said that Mark
Didn't he kind of do
Beecham-
more photorealistic style?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But he always.
But Neil
I-
Adams said that Mark Beecham was one of the best artists he ever hired.
Really?
On
Yep.
some Huntress backup stories.
This is also Springer and Coletta.
Whoa, wait a second. You ink Beecham?
Oh, there we go.
I gotta find that because that is that's like Joe Sinnott inking Beecham, which is weird.
No, Andy.
Wait, slow down here. Slow down here.
If you see it, I clearly didn't know what I was doing back then. It was one of my early jobs. I was in
Okay.
over my head.
This Springer stuff's kind of a trip to me because there's like a weird flux on approaches to faces. Like this is a little more in realistic face, but then here he goes like almost
real
Toph.
cartoon.
Yeah, it's got like a Toph Hot Wheels feel to it.
Right.
This looks like an advertisement page, like you can more than
Yeah.
a comic page.
Yeah,
It does.
same
Oh,
here.
it's
It
like
is
the
nice
panel
though.
feel
I mean, that's
crowded.
nice. Look, this is Coletta, right?
Yeah,
And Frank Springer still.
yep.
Yeah, this
Nice
is the graphic
scene there. That
novel, I
bottom
think.
scene there with that. Go back one page. That looked really
Yeah,
good. Bottom
this
panel.
That looks like
color
Very
is all-
impressive.
Mazzucchelli almost.
Yeah.
I think this is when they started doing the glossier paper, and they hadn't figured out the coloring yet.
No, not quite. They
Now,
must
I
have
cannot
done a blue
answer this.
line.
I can't answer this question. Was Mark Beecham a pupil of Sienkiewicz? I think he was a pupil of Adams, not Sienkiewicz. Neil Adams.
Right. It's a good storm.
Yeah, go to the original source.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the coloring on this is hurting my
Sorry,
eyes.
Dennis.
Interesting
Randy
again,
Howell,
though.
$2. Andy needs to do a stream on Bud Root art. I mean, I can do that one day, no problem. I mean, I've gone through his sketchbooks and stuff before, but I could dedicate a stream to that.
I would totally like to do that, Andy, with you.
Yeah, we could do it together.
Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe get that Dennis guy out of here. He's such a coat rider.
Yeah, you
I
can
mean-
still have it at the DNA show.
Yeah, but he's rivaling us now. He's practicing his drawing, so he's going to be passing us soon.
I know.
So
Beecham Web of Spider-Man art is amazing. Dude, the one with
Yes.
the black cat, that issue with the black cat, holy crap. Talk about
That's-
in the 80s.
And talk
That
about black leather.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I remember that was pretty risque for Marvel, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Okay, so he was talking about Beecham's painting style. I mean, could be. I kind of consider Beecham and Sienkiewicz contemporaries, so I don't know. He did a book called Siphons for Now Comics, which was blue line colored, it looked like. But then Image reprinted it as a trade paperback, which I have all in black and white, and I freaking love it. If you're a
Bob
Beecham
Larkin
fan,
art. That
it's a
sounds familiar.
superhero thing.
Yeah, I'm a
What was
fan
that?
of black and white reprints, so you can see the line art.
Yeah, I love that trade paperback. I'll have to do a book look on that. But oh yeah, let me show Dan that Captain America panel and play.
Yeah, I
Now,
want to see
guys,
it.
don't
Yeah, don't give
ruin
it
it.
up. I want to know what's wrong. I want to know what's wrong with it.
We're making Dan have to
Okay.
guess
While
what is
you,
wrong with this panel.
Andy,
Is
could
it-
you, while he's
little-
looking at that, could you find a Kirby Captain America action page so you could see how action is supposed to be drawn?
Are you talking Tales of Suspense cap, or are you talking 70s cap?
It
Yeah, I
doesn't matter.
Because Tales
It
of
really doesn't
Suspense,
matter.
59 has a wonderful shot of him jumping out of a window.
All right, well here we go, Dan.
All right.
And
Let's
this is a book that just that's right. Go back nice and tight, guys. We are watching the closeout stream and talking about comic art of Nice and Tight, the comic book pencil art of Andy Smith. So close to $10,000. Go check it out and go back it. And Torchbearer is right. Mark Beecham did some Penthouse Comics painted work. I have that as well. All right, Dan,
Shiny.
here we go. This came out this week.
Drum roll, please.
This came out this week, and Dan, this is a mini series
Hmm.
that takes place right after X-Men 268.
Really? Okay.
Yes, and it's written by Chris Claremont.
And it has Wolverine in it and everything.
Yes.
Well, first off, Black Widow doesn't have powers. She's really good.
Boom!
She's good at what she does, but
You just answered the question.
okay, yeah,
You win.
the whole catching the shield business wouldn't fly, even if it was a ricochet.
But see how
Exactly.
nonchalant she is, like she's catching a
And she
frisbee
yeah,
thrown
and
by a
she's saying
child.
and her tone. I know there's no tone, but I'm reading tone. She's Steve,
Steve.
like
Right. Yep.
Steve, like
Yep.
Oh yeah.
like a little bit of condescending.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. No, you nailed it.
Please,
Okay,
please.
Steve, stop throwing your little shieldy thing around.
Mhm.
Yep.
I think it sounds
Yep.
looks like it's mom showing up to interrupt a kid playing Captain America.
Oh dang.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Our buddy Amos Ninja asks, was Jerry Bingham a student of Neil Adams? I don't think so, but I honestly don't know. So
What do they mean student of? Studied or actually apprenticed under?
I think he means heavily influenced by, but I don't
Because
really
we're
see
all
that in
heavily
Jerry's
influenced
work.
by everybody.
What's that?
We're all heavily influenced by everybody.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, but
let's-
some guys are heavily influenced more.
Well,
She's wearing
that's a
vibranium
choice, though.
panties.
That's
Why
a
don't we-
choice where you say, I'm going to draw like this guy.
Andy, let's
Right.
do the panel, and more importantly, the chat a favor and just cleanse their palate of this with some tastiness.
There we
go.
go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Tales of Suspense
Oh,
59,
Oh my gosh,
guys.
so cool.
Yeah, look at. I'll show you. Mine's in shit condition, and Aaron Lepresti would be very sad at me. But see, I got mine right here.
Yeah.
I know this shot. This is one of those shots, and I liked Underpants Cap too. You know.
I tell you,
thought he
the
was
older
cool.
I get, the more I appreciate Kirby. I
Yeah.
wasn't a huge fan when I was younger,
Dude,
but it just seems to get
I
better.
was
It's like
I
wine.
was a
It's-
big fan when I was younger, but dude, the older I get, the more I look at this stuff, and I'm just like, damn, that's comics.
It's flying
Yeah.
a million
Yeah.
miles an hour at your face.
Yeah.
Well, his action
Yeah.
stuff, like his fight scenes, well, he'll draw like Cap punching someone, and he won't draw what he's punching entirely. You'll just see part of a face, and he,
Oh,
he
yeah.
does the rest
He'll
in
do the
action
burst
lines.
lines.
Look at this.
Yeah, he does these action lines that fills in everything, and you feel the punch. You feel that power, which is the opposite of what they're doing now.
Yeah. But you notice a lot. He has a good twist in a lot of these figures. I mean, he understands movement and power.
Okay, look at
and
that.
punch.
The bottom left panel of
Yeah.
something striking the
Yeah.
shield.
Waboom!
Exactly. You feel that. And
I
there's
know. I can, right in your face.
And look at him dodging bullets, dude. And just a stack of dudes. Like, look
and
at
that's
I know, that is great.
Like in
He
the
was
panel where they're fighting the ninjas, because
One, two,
there's
three,
Exactly.
four.
in that little room,
Uh,
and they should be, all crowded in there, but he doesn't draw it like that.
looks like Cap was hungry for some Five Guys right here.
Yeah.
Boom!
Oh, damn.
Look at this Olay. Look at that. Olay!
Just so
That's
so
awesome.
creative and choreographing the whole fight.
Yeah, he didn't forget to have fun. The thing is, they have completely forgotten to have fun in comics
Okay,
today.
bottom
don't
left
know.
panel. That's what I'm talking
he's,
about.
he's kind of shooting a load in that guy's face, I think.
Oh, dude.
That could be interpreted
Yeah,
many
I didn't
ways.
see
Look,
that at all.
he's got,
Superpower Captain America there.
yeah, he's got post ejaculation depression, and he's just like, I'm out.
But see how,
That's like, you coming at me?
but you see
I'm gonna-
how he only draws half the figure,
Yeah.
and the rest of it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, and go back a couple that 2 pages. I love that shot with him. The guy's dizzy. He's disoriented with the
This
punch.
one?
No, you just had it. You just had
This
it.
one. This one.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Top middle.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's like, oh man, and he just takes him out.
Look at
Yeah.
the first panel. He
Yeah.
doesn't draw Cap's hand
Yeah.
No.
because
Yeah.
it's almost like light
The
burst
snap of the
is
pain.
created
So
when he
burst.
punches
Yeah.
somebody.
I love this.
Makes it
If you
more
read the
powerful.
story, I remember the story well. At the end, he says something about maybe I'm getting old or something. I don't know if you can zoom in on the script.
Where at?
The very last panel,
Okay.
he says something about maybe I'm
hold
just
on.
getting old.
Hold on, let me get it for you. Whoa, wrong page. Let me go back and then click that. I'm sure glad it's almost morning. I'm one tired Avenger. I never used to feel tired. I guess when a fellow reaches my age, he just starts to get soft.
Was he
think
like
he's-
30?
Oh.
I think he's going soft because of that bust a nut.
That's right.
Man.
He
Yeah,
needs
okay.
he needs a sandwich
what
and a
did it?
nap.
Yeah.
They see that's how you draw a fight sequence.
Anything else you guys want to see? You know, we got tons of stuff.
Was it Tales of Suspense when he fought Iron Man, and it was
Which-
so good?
Which issue?
Remember, somebody started the story, but then Kirby had to finish it, and
Oh.
it was him fighting Iron Man.
This is
You know what
yeah.
What is this website? Astonishing.
This is not.
Oh,
a
it's
website.
not.
This is my
It's
personal
Dan's
server.
personal collection.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, that's
it-
your
it-
thing, Andy. You're astonishing.
Yeah, but this, see, I wanted to buy this one, but because it's right after the 59, which is, you know, the solo story, and that costs a bit. But this is the first appearance of Hawkeye. So even a shit
no
condition
way.
one, yeah, that's Hawkeye back there. Even a shit condition one is like $100. So you know, it's like fuck. It's some nice Iron Man
Is that
stuff.
Don Heck? Oh, that's Don Heck.
Yeah, it looks like Don Heck. Let's take a look. Go back to the
Hey,
Dan-
Dennis, do you own
Yeah.
the first appearance of Hawkeye?
I do not.
There you go. Tales of Suspense.
Got something to look
Yeah,
for
I was
this
gonna
weekend.
say, Tales of Suspense.
Look at
is
that.
not
See
something I have
that?
a lot of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And dude, you don't see that's Dan before you got here when we were dissecting that page before
Yeah.
that I showed you. Graham was on when we were talking about too. It's like the guys that draw comics these days are just doing the boring pose that Buscema did and How to Draw Comics the Marvel way, not the full-on action one.
Well, that's the thing that I've had this discussion a few times, and something happened, and I don't want to put it on this guy, but it kind of happened around the time Brian Hitch was doing Ultimates, where this sort of storyboard, realistic naturalness came into things, and a lot of the tools that we know, like you were saying, Gary, those facial bursts that guys like Roy Crane helped develop, you know, the swoosh lines and crazy stances and people, you know, Cap throwing 5 guys through the air. Those are all part of our tool set. It's part of comics vocabulary. And you, okay,
Yeah,
thank you,
like this
baby.
man spread here. This is
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, but he looks poised.
Need more comics with man spread. You know?
They're about to
Well,
attack.
the
I've
thing
got to
is,
make
he-
a move. He's
The thing
poised.
is, you show that to somebody now that doesn't know any better, they'd be like, ugh, people don't stand like that.
I
And it's
know,
like, who cares?
baby.
You know, it's like, who cares? It's cool.
It's storytelling. You can feel the tension. This guy's.
That's it.
I mean, you
Yeah.
really feel like you.
But that's the thing, that exaggeration is what, you know, you go back to, like, there's a lot of stuff now, and any of you guys drawing comics now that are watching that work at Marvel, this is not a slight on your abilities. It's just sort of a slight of the trend. I try to look at a lot of stuff, a lot of new X books and new Spidey books, and I can't tell you who did it because there's this sort of malaise of sameness. There's no standout. Going back to what I was saying earlier about, like, you know, the flaws or certain things that you do in your work that make you stand out. That goes down
Right.
to exaggeration. The way you draw faces, the way you do a fight sequence, the way you design a page. There's none of that anymore. It's like the neutering of comics and this stuff. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
And
Yeah.
Marcus pointed it out. I remember now. It was Gene Colan that started the job, and then he got sick, so Kirby had to finish it. And
Which
it's
one
Cat
was it?
fighting Iron
Oh, this
Man.
this panel. Oh my gosh, this panel.
I
Middle
can't
Which
panel.
remember.
one? This one? Oh, this
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Look at the power on that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That line of action.
Yeah.
And everybody seems to be like these, you know, almost like a perspective vanishing point, but this
Yeah.
energy is shooting everybody
Hey,
out.
hey, Dan, hold on a second. We got somebody in the back room. Hold on.
Got bigger, pretty face and a real nice figure. Shoot your shot, pull it.
Do you see how big that black one was?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey,
That is the
Aaron.
best intro ever.
Aaron, tag me out because I got called by my kid that pizza's here, so I got to go. Tag me out. Boom.
Okay.
Andy.
All right, Fraga.
Gentlemen,
Good to
great
see you,
luck-
Dan.
Really good luck. Yeah, good to see you too. Gary, good to hang out with you. Same as always, Dan Lawless. You guys are class acts. I will see you soon. Be well.
Bye-bye, Dan.
All right, bye-bye.
See you, buddy. Thanks. It's Mr. Lepresti.
Boy, that was timing.
Wow.
Talking
What a
about
day.
He doesn't like you at all.
Your timing is perfect.
I haven't
Hey,
done-
can we go back just a little bit in the chat here? And I just want to. This guy mentioned Carbon Dioxide mentioned Bob Larkin. I mean, can we just give a shout out to Bob Larkin? I mean, that,
Oh, Bob Larkin is great.
I just love his stuff. He was such
You know
a
what
big,
I want?
first really big painter. I feel like in comics, like really made the characters come alive.
He was. But one thing I want to know is, and I love the covers that John Romita Sr. did for like Origins of Marvel Comics, Sons of Origins, the late Women of Marvel, because they were all painted. And what I want to know is, because I know he did advertising stuff for a while when comics were slow. And maybe you guys know the answer because I don't. Was he painting with acrylic? Was he painting with gouache?
Looks like
what was
acrylic
he
to me.
using?
Do
What's
you
that?
have any of those that we can see?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can find one.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember. I don't remember seeing those.
Yeah, Andy.
Oh, I know Aaron knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, so listen to this. I was watching Finch doing one of his draw streams or whatever, and David Finch.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
someone brought up Bob Larkin, and he didn't know who Bob Larkin was. And I went, David Finch.
You've
come
got to
on."
be kidding me.
He didn't
Come
know
on,
who he
Dave.
was.
Oh,
By the way, you guys following Marcus Killigrew on Twitter? He's posted all this Romita's romance.
oh, Romita
covers.
cover a day.
Oh,
Those
they're
are-
great,
those
aren't
are-
they?
Oh yeah.
I really
I hope
appreciate
trying to find a good
Marcus
image.
doing that. There's a lot of those that I haven't seen before.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and go, oh my gosh. Yeah, again, I haven't seen any of
Yeah,
them, but
it's so good. So
they're
good.
just so freaking good. Man.
Yeah.
These. So these are the first two.
Oh,
And Romita
okay.
painted them.
Okay.
And I don't know if they're acrylic or if they're gouache. I'm sure Joe Jusko knows, and I always keep forgetting to ask him.
Zoom in on that
Uh,
Sons of Origins best you can.
Okay, hold on.
Because I can probably.
Looks like
Because
acrylic.
gouache was really popular at the time for advertising and stuff. And
Looking at
Yeah,
the.
they don't look like oils to me. They look like either acrylic or gouache. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say acrylic, just based on like you can tell like underneath the forearm on the Watcher, that sort of that sort of rough edge that he's getting on the muscles there on the forearm of the Watcher. Looks
How would
very
you like to,
looks very
paint-
acrylic-y.
How would you like to acrylic paint a typewriter?
oh, I know, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
I wouldn't.
come on,
I'd
he
hire
nailed
that
it.
out.
Acrylic's
wouldn't
so
wanna
tough. It's like
paint the
painting
hands.
with
Right.
painting with Elmer's glue. It's just
like painting with Elmer's glue. Is that what you said?
the consistency is like that.
It's tough to figure out, but once you figure it out, you can get some stuff done.
Oh no, Marcus! Start all over again. That's what you should do.
Throw it out and start over again.
Now this, let me see if I find a better image of this one because the Origins one is pretty dark. And that, oh, here's a good
I've got
shot.
those books over there.
Oh God, I don't know if that's going to be. Oh, let's try this one.
It's a little lighter.
Oh, that's a good size too. So I saw I remember because I bought this not new, but in the 80s. And I just love the fact that it's a comic book style. You can still see Romita's style shine through, but it's painted. You know,
That Spider-Man pose is awesome on this cover. It's my favorite thing on this
Yeah.
cover. And the Thing too. He did a really nice job on the Thing. But that Spider-Man is really cool.
yeah, I think the only
Doc
the
Strange
big
is great.
critique with the Spider-Man and the Thing that I have, not that I could paint it better, but the fist on Spider-Man coming forward and even on the Thing needs to have a little more highlight to it.
Yeah,
Or
it's
the
Austin.
figure behind it needs to be darker so it pops out because you
Yeah,
lose
and
it.
it's not foreshortened either.
Yeah.
Well-
That's why you can say it's probably acrylics because acrylics can get kind of muddy in that way. You know, they're
Yeah, I was just going to say I don't think Romita was an accomplished painter, But just the figure work is what I'm talking about. Like on that Spidey,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just love the pose and everything. I think it's great.
Well, I want to say I've got the Romita sketchbook that I think Vanguard put out. I think it was Vanguard that put that out. And there's a few things I think in there from his advertising days. I haven't looked at it in a while. But you know, I mean for the 50s when he was doing that advertising stuff, you know, held right up with, I mean, not some of the best, because I mean some of the art and advertising in the 50s and 60s was just mind-blowing, the painting. But I do remember some of that was gouache. Not Romita, but in
He
general.
was competent at it. I'm just saying it wasn't.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at Buscema's like his two Savage Tale painted covers. Those
Yeah.
are nice.
Well, you look at that, and Buscema, and I've tried to find him on eBay, painted some novel covers as well. You
Oh,
know?
did he? I
Yeah.
didn't know he did that.
Yeah. They're in one of the art books of his I have too. I just have to find which book because there's so many of them. But yeah, he did. He painted some novel covers as well, and they're, you know, they're cool looking. But those Savage covers you're talking about, I think those are oil.
Yeah, they were.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Get that
Thor
free
looks like-
download of How to Draw Comics.
Thor looks like he's doing some kind of disco, really.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
I would just like to
That was
know,
big
like,
at the time, yeah.
I guess the technique is the same technique when you paint in opaque mediums like that is, you know, dark to light. So I don't know. I don't paint enough. So every time I try to paint something, it's like starting from scratch and relearning and everything. So it's difficult for sure.
Yeah, you've got to kind of like keep doing it because it is. I mean, it's. I would step away from painting for like years, then you come back and you're like starting over again, you know, and then you finally get the hang of it or start to feel good about it. Then you stop doing it for a couple more years and you start over again.
I haven't actually
think it was
painted
called-
anything in years now. Oh my gosh.
Was it the Women of Marvel Comics? Because that's another one. Yeah, here it is.
Bring
Oh,
on
the
the bad guys,
superhero
the
women.
super
Hold
women,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is the one that's like really expensive because it's got the lowest print run of any of those.
It's
Bring on the
actually not
bad
that
guys,
bad. I
too.
just bought one. I just bought this one,
Well, you,
and it
you
wasn't that
probably-
bad.
Yeah, you probably bought a beat up copy though, didn't you?
No. The reason I bought it, now it's not mint, but it's really nice because the one I had was beat to shit. That's why I bought it.
Well, how much you
Again.
pay for
Like,
it?
look at that Red Sonja.
No, it's nice.
You know,
That's better than the other ones. Boy, that does look like acrylic, doesn't it, Dan
Yeah, it does.
and Gary?
Yeah, that's probably cool.
Yeah.
that Sue Storm really looks like Bruce Timm.
I mean, it looks
Doesn't
like
it?
Bruce Timm. It looks like Bruce Timm drew it.
No, it looks like Bruce Timm. I mean, Bruce Timm has that old school style when he does comic stuff.
Yeah.
With Kirby, but it definitely has a Romita feel, some of his stuff. But honestly, this whole cover looks like what Bruce Timm does with markers,
Yeah, you're right. Well, check out
which
the
is
hip,
really amazing.
check out the hips on Medusa.
Oh yeah.
Birth and hips.
Yeah. Does anybody think that Red
Yeah.
Sonja could actually lift that axe? I don't think so. She'd be like
Yeah,
falling
yeah.
over with that thing.
Grumpy wants to know if that's Hela in the back.
It is.
It is, yeah.
Can you? Oh yeah, look at there.
There he is.
Yeah.
And that
What
head
hips?
wrap-
Look at Captain Marvel there. She's
You mean Ms.
Oh, yeah.
Marvel? Get it right, Dan.
Yeah,
Come on.
see those. Yeah, this is not Adam Hughes.
Warbird.
That's right. A little Black Widow action. No, this is a great trade. I finally got all these, but
Yeah, who owns this original? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
What's the most important thing about these? We go back and see their faces. What do you notice about all of them?
The teeth.
pretty?
They're smiling.
smiling.
That's
They're
the thing.
smiling.
They don't smile anymore in comics.
Yeah.
Girls.
Yeah.
This is the thing: is back when they were trying to sell comics to men, they actually recognize that men like to see girls smiling at them.
Oh, they all have bright eyes too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah,
Really
yeah,
nice.
They're happy to see you.
They, have
Right.
They don't hate your guts. That's
They don't hate your guts.
Yeah, they have that
Even Helen's happy to see you.
wholesomeness, and they could still
Yeah.
kick your ass.
Yeah, hell is happy to see us.
And the
So,
thing is,
well, that's
isn't that
good
these
fun.
women aren't strong either. That's just the bullshit about the that women are subjugated. That these are strong women, you know. But,
Yeah.
but they
good-looking
just
strong
like
women.
you. They like
that's
you.
right.
It's true.
And rumor has it Black Widow can catch Captain America's shield. So
That's right.
Yeah.
Well,
Now
that's
she,
right.
here
We were
she could do it with her.
We were
Captain
going
America
through that page, Aaron, that I showed in the
Yeah.
private chat. So,
It's so
in
ridiculous.
fact, Dan showed up. So, Dan, when he first showed up, he missed it when we went through it earlier. So I said, Dan, I'm going to show you this page and I want you to tell me what's wrong with it. And as soon as he saw it, he goes, Black Widow catching Cap Shield. She's not that strong.
he's getting a superpower.
Exactly.
Should have broke her hand. The next scene, she's in a cast. Going, I'll never do that again.
No,
That's
I
right.
mean that's how it should have been written. That
Right.
they
I
make it a thing that that it's an effort and she hurts herself and it's instead
Right.
of her doing it so nonchalantly.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
She
But
she
you
caught
can't
it
have weak
like
women.
And
She-
instead of
she
saying
caught
Steve,
Winter Soldier did. She caught it like the Winter Soldier did in the movie, except he was using his bionic arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had like armor and he's like
And he actually has super strength, and he was
Right.
still using his bionic arm. So
Well, but
Just looking at this picture, I haven't seen this many women smile at me in a long time.
yeah, just leave it up forever.
I'm
so
kind of
you feel
like
good, yeah.
I'm just basking
That's
in the
It's like,
actual liking of
Torchbearer.
us.
Torchbearer Studio says it's acrylic. They checked on Heritage Auctions.
Okay, there you go.
his other ones are on. I got to go to Heritage. That actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
let's find out
Let me
those things
stop
are going
sharing.
For, man. Got nothing else to do.
Well, not only that, but you can download high res scans from Heritage.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. So let's
Yeah.
go check out
Like
Heritage.
to
real
see a
quick.
good scan of that.
Aaron, pull your campaign up and we'll share it while I'm doing this.
No, I got something else I want to show you real quick.
Okay, you can do that too.
Did you finish that Namor
I did.
and
Okay.
Submariner?
Yeah, I don't. Okay, so first of all, this is the source material, Andy. And
Oh yeah, I remember that.
okay, it's like it's a classic, right? But I've always wanted to redo it, and for some reason, I did it. You can make me big
You
now.
still
Really?
don't know why.
for some reason,
Stronger than a whale. He can swim anywhere.
Oh wait,
He
I
can
got to
breathe
do it this
underwater.
way. Oh what? You
Oh,
don't have a
that's
scan
great.
of it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have a scan of it, but
And did you actually draw that logo?
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that's
I-
You
hard
did the
way.
lettering.
I
too? Did you do all the
lightsaber-
lettering?
Well, yeah, I light tabled it off the comic, but yeah, so I inked it. You
I
can
love
see-
that lettering.
So is that up for sale now?
You, Gary, you know me. Everything's for sale.
Yeah. That's why I'm
Hey,
asking.
real quick, Grumpy. If you're talking about when Dan was on, that's Dan's personal server. If you're talking about when I showed it, I'll pop a link into the chat. Give me a second.
So
Wow,
it
that
more than
is,
12 cents. But yeah, I mean, I didn't. I just felt that I love the cover, but I felt it was a little stiff. I didn't really feel like they were engaging each other like they should be. So
And you filled the panel much better too, which is like one of Kirby's strengths. And for some reason, he didn't do that on that.
yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot of dead space on this cover.
Yeah, well, you definitely improved Namor. That's for sure. His figure's much better.
So there you go.
Yeah. That's
Oh, and
freaking
Gary, I don't know if you can really tell here, but I found a Raphael that I hadn't used, and I was able to do all that feathering. And oh my gosh, it was just a dream.
The delicate feathering you did with
Yeah, it just did it. It practically did it itself. It was
Yeah, good
amazing.
cool. Now, what ink did you use?
I use a
Yeah.
combo of. It's an excellent question. I think I'm using
Well, I try to ask those.
it's
We see Aaron's napping bed there in the background.
I was thinking, is that a porta potty? Or...
No, it's he curls up tight on it. See what I said? Nice and tight. Go get it now. Nice and tight. The comic book concert of Andy Smith coming down, closing tonight. Go back it. We're only 200 and some bucks away from 5 figures. Woo!
Speedball Super Black.
Oh, you don't find that stuff chunky, like thick?
No, the acrylic stuff gets chunky. You can make me small again. I'm getting self-conscious, but there you go.
I
Thank.
know.
But the
You got it.
that
You can make me big, I'm
acrylic
fine.
does get the acrylic gets chunky.
Make Dad big.
Yeah.
So keep telling us, Aaron.
No, I said that acrylic black. I don't know who makes it. That tends to get a little chunky, but
Yeah, I don't like acrylic inks.
yeah, I don't either.
No,
And
that stuff gets plasticky. Yeah.
but most of the ink you get is not black enough. Like Higgins is notoriously gray. You have to let it evaporate. Take the lid off and let it evaporate for a week before you even use it. But
Well, that's why I
Speedball-
like it. Is that you can control.
well, if you're doing Frazetta, yeah, but
No, I mean you don't wait until you're out of ink before you order some new.
well, okay,
Right.
true.
Every time you guys
might
talk
not.
about ink, I think, where's John Malin?
Oh.
What?
John Malin. Every time you talk about ink, you need John Malin to be there.
Splatter. He's offended by splatter, but not.
You guys don't get it, but he's always talking about the blacks.
Go ahead,
Oh, I
Aaron.
see what you're saying. No, okay, that was a joke that was too far removed for me to connect the dots. From.
John Malin.
Torchbearer has a request for you, Aaron.
Yeah, I do like the super black.
See, you need John Malin right now.
You're supposed to put an S on the end of it.
No, I'm not. Come on. No, that's the best. Other than Pelican, which I don't know, do they still make Pelican?
I
I
mean,
don't
Art
think
says
they
he
do.
uses it, and he posted like this big bottle that he buys of it. But I'm like, it's
But
not
it's not-
cheap, that's
yeah.
for sure.
It's different than what these because that was my preferred brand, but they don't.
Well, it used to
make
have
that
lead in
anymore.
it, didn't it? Isn't that why it was so black? Is that they put lead in it, and that's why it got in trouble, and they had to change it?
I've not heard that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
We were all
Maybe-
getting.
I
lead
can't find
poisoning.
any
Yeah,
John Romita paintings on Heritage. I can only find prelims.
Are you searching
not
the
the
already
actual-
sold stuff?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
While you're looking, it reminds me you're talking about black ink and all that stuff. Remember that show, Impractical Jokers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were in an art store, and they were posing as salespeople, and none of them knew anything about art or art supplies. And they had to
Right.
tell one of them had to say, they were talking to this black woman customer, and he had to tell her, he asked her, what's your favorite color? And she said, red or whatever. And he had to say, my favorite color is African American.
And he
Oh,
couldn't say
Jesus.
it. He couldn't say it.
No, he couldn't say it.
Now that's one of my daughter's favorite shows. She's seen every episode, and we
Oh, that's
actually
so
went
funny.
and saw those guys live.
Oh, really?
I saw
dude,
him
the
live.
stuff
Actually,
that they
that's how
do.
big a fan I am. Yeah.
Those guys they were funny.
What's up, Ray Dog? That's a longtime friend for over 30 years.
Wow, how about that?
And look, he even gave Dennis a nickname. He coined me as Smitty D years ago, and now Dennis is D Nice. So
D nice.
Your
I always
beard
liked
looks
your bird.
fake, Dennis.
My beard looks
oh,
what?
shit.
I mean, my
Fake.
goatee?
Yeah, did you color it, or is that the natural color?
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'll
That's
even
it.
back him
I
up
don't
and
know,
say
dude.
that's
It's
actually
almost-
natural.
He's a
From
kid.
further away, it looks
Glued
dark.
on. You look like Spock from Mirror Mirror with a fake goatee. Is what you look like.
Wow.
That's cool.
That is a huge compliment.
Yeah, I was gonna
think
say,
you
man.
could-
Whoa.
I think you could just do this. I think you could. No, okay.
Hey,
Hey,
pull on
how
yours,
was,
to be fair.
How was that?
So
This is
Aaron,
sadly real.
Aaron, do you need me to remove it? This is why we keep talking on the show. My wife has been trying to talk me to remove it. She wants it gone, and yet when we're on the streams, we decide to ask whoever's on the stream, and we've got quite a few. They all want me to keep it. They like it. Bud Root went and grew a goatee because he liked mine so much, so we got our picture together as his filled in, and we were like twinsies now.
So
I don't
you're
know.
you're an official influencer now.
Apparently.
You look like the evil Dennis from Mirror Mirror. If there was like an evil Dennis in that episode, that's what you look like. So
Again, you are complimenting
I'm
him.
good with that. I've got my agonizer.
yeah, your agonizer, please.
The only thing is you can't get
My fault, Mrs. Falk, I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
Taskmaster Dan
agonizer.
says you'll be hearing from Spock's lawyers.
Of course, we
Wait,
will.
you would know this, Dennis, because you're the biggest Star Trek nerd I've ever met in my life.
Oh, I don't know.
Do
about
they
that.
make like a toy agonizer? Does anybody ever made one?
No. No, trust me. If they did, I would have one.
I know. That's why I asked you, because I want one. I want to use it on Shelly. Just go your Shelly.
No, there
Your
was a
agonizer,
company-
please.
There was a company that did props a long time ago. I remember seeing this probably in 2009 when I was in Vegas, and I think there was a prop company that had one. They weren't cheap at all, but
No.
and I don't think it worked. I think it just looked like it, but you know,
Aaron, this whole conversation is making us all agonizers.
That's right.
No, I got to
Oh.
ask Dennis one more question.
Art of Roy, real quick, says the cover was done in gouache. And once you guys are done with the question, I found it on Heritage with the super high res scan I'll share.
Okay.
So.
Do you know that is it the Playset or Playbill or something that did that giant Enterprise that the roof came off and had the little figures that would go in it?
yeah, I've got one. It's right
You
here.
got one? Okay.
Yeah, it's right here.
I almost
It's
bought one at a
Playmobil.
toy show, but I didn't think like the detail was nice enough. I mean, I like the fact that it lighted up and had sounds, but I was like, I didn't do it. But now I found I could get it on Amazon for $200. So if I ever wanted, I know where I can get it.
No, dude.
Oh, that
it
hurts
is
Dennis
good.
because
It's
Dennis
just-
paid more than that.
Yeah, the saucer is a misshape because it's the only way that they could make the bridge full size in order to fit the figures. So, but everything else is pretty cool. The side panel comes off. The dilithium crystal, if you remove it, it'll shut it down. If you plug it in, it starts the Enterprise up. Plus, you can put it on your tablet or your phone, and it's all AR. So it's augmented reality, so you can play and make all the sounds and do whatever you want right on your device. It's
Wow.
Bluetooth. Yeah.
All
Hey,
right,
Dennis,
Andy.
you do have a hater of the goatee. Paulus.
Do you have it? Yeah, it's called Aaron.
Paulus is shaving his goatee off because of you. That's how bad.
Right.
That's some serious hate. That's some serious goatee hate.
I'll never wear goatee again.
So,
All right, Andy, bring it.
all right. I'll start with the coolest part of the image, the hands. Okay, so Heritage says this was gouache over blue pencil on illustration board. It's
Okay.
sold November 21st. Who wants to take guesses? And I'll tell you who's closest.
Okay,
Or
what was the
if-
question again?
What?
It's sold on November 21st through Heritage Auctions.
This year
Or no, it's
or
sold
last
November 2021.
Oh, look, he
Okay.
pasted up all the characters, so they were done
It's so
separately.
separately, yeah.
Yeah, and it is gouache. So
I'm going to say
200,000.
no, not that high. I'm going to go. Well, it's Romita, maybe. I'm going to say. I'm going to go 45,000.
Gary,
What year was it done again?
what year was this drawn, or what
auction?
year did
The
it
auction.
sell? Oh, 2021.
Okay.
Oh, 2021. Then I'm taking that back a little bit. I'm going to go 30.
More than that, I would say 75.
Dennis, do you want to try?
150.
Well, what is it closest without going over? Is that what they say?
Yeah.
As long as I
Dan,
win.
what did you say?
200,000.
Dan is closest, $312,000.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow. I was
Look at
way
that.
I didn't know I was an expert.
dang.
I thought it maybe because of the iconic nature of it. Yeah.
$12,000. Hold on here.
I think it would have been more without
so I can
But
hear
if he would have
everybody,
painted
'cause
everything on the same canvas.
what-
That's the thing. I
Where
thought maybe because it was
is
cut and
Nope.
paste that maybe that would have
Nope.
affected a little bit. But apparently not.
Wow.
Imagine just you did this, in an afternoon, well,
Hello.
a day or two, and like
Are you guys
just
talking?
It's like
I can't
printing
hear
your own
anything. Let
money.
me try this.
Yeah, but he didn't get that much.
He didn't get any of that money, Dan. He printed it and somebody else.
Yeah, that's something I was thinking about. You know, why he did this? What was his page rate for doing this?
Oh gosh.
It was,
Probably got a
for
couple hundred
if it
bucks.
Stan's book, so
So I took my
it
speakers.
had to be, you know,
I forget.
more than a
Put them in
just
until they
cover
die.
rule.
Okay, so Andy's having trouble. I think.
Hello?
Can't hear us. I don't think.
Can you not hear us?
Is anybody talking? Somebody talk.
Yeah, we're
that's-
here.
We're all
Right
talking.
We are here. We are here.
You
We are
can't
here.
hear us,
We're
Andy.
literally all talking.
Hey, wait. When he comes back, let's all
Everybody-
move our
everybody-
mouths.
Everybody
Don't
mind.
say anything. Right.
This will
Yeah.
get my
And
other speakers to work.
Yeah.
You gotta stop giggling.
We can't do that to him.
Yeah, we can. Are you kidding me? This is great.
This is what the evil Dennis would do for Mirror Mirror.
Okay.
He's
I
amazing.
missed a lot of conversation. So 312 is what I said. Let's backtrack like you guys never talked about it. Amazing, right? And it's
Yeah.
all pay stubs.
yeah,
I
That's
wouldn't
what
have
we-
thought anywhere near that. I thought 100,000 would be pushing.
I
yeah.
know.
Romita's stuff is become crazy expensive.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
The question is, what would it sell for today? So, would it be more, or because we are seeing a huge shift in comic values going down?
yes.
You know, is it, if it were to be put up on Heritage today, would it go for that, or would it go for more or less?
It's
Well-
but original art is different. That market is different than
It is.
comics.
Yeah, those have some serious players in them. But if somebody put it up for auction, it might not do that as well right now as it did in 2021.
I'm loving this close up of the Hulk. When you see
That
I
was
it.
think you
like
can
colored
definitely
pencil.
tell it's. I think you can definitely tell it's gouache now
Yeah.
Randy,
because of the transparency of some of it, and then maybe acrylic
I
for
think that's
these highlights and
pencil.
stuff.
I think that's colored pencil right there. Maybe I'm wrong.
For where
No,
the
it's kind of
highlights?
brushy.
No,
No,
Heritage says gouache.
Yeah, Heritage
Didn't they
says
say
it's
there's any
gouache.
color-
You know,
I
I
mean-
really am curious what will happen when, because these are nostalgia buys. What happens when this generation who grew up with this stuff passes on? Will the next generation still value this stuff?
Yeah.
Because
No, it'll be like
it
the
really, I mean, when we see this stuff, we all felt it. We saw it when we were kids. We're like, oh,
Right.
that's it, and you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
it. But I'll tell you, you know, if I'd see this picture today, made today, I'd be like, you know.
Right.
no, Dan, I don't think it will. I think it's going to go like Westerns, you know, like my dad's generation. I mean, I talked to these guys at the shows, and there's a few of them left out there, and they were big into them. The Westerns have plummeted. Everything about them has plummeted. The memorabilia has plummeted. This will be the same thing.
I think
Yeah,
it's going to be.
well,
That's what I
I think
suspect. Yeah.
Generational thing. Yeah.
That's
But
what
you want to know what's really funny, ironically maybe, is if you look at these colors, you think it was Bruce Timm doing Copics
Yeah.
because you can do this same
That's
technique with
hilarious.
Copics now
Yeah. You're right.
and colored pencils.
Maybe that's what he was influenced by. Looking at this stuff.
I mean, I could
Oh,
take that Hulk and paint the crap out of it, and do a really nice job, and have trouble selling it, you know, for more than a couple $100, you know.
Sure.
But put it on a cover and make it for a kid, and then they come back, and you know, it's like then you
now
get these
it's thousands
prices.
of dollars, right?
Yeah.
No, the nostalgia drives almost all of collecting to a certain
Yes.
degree. And when I have this conversation with David Williams and other people all the time that they think that the market is eventually going to bottom out for this stuff because the new generation just isn't, you know, everybody's doing stuff digitally or comics. Who knows? Comics are dead in 20 years. And then it's
Right.
like, is this stuff still? And then, like you said, our generation passes away, and is there still this nostalgia for this stuff? It's a good question.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. This generation's all about NFTs. Oh, where did those go?
Yeah. I saw an article with subject like they hacked it. It's
Hacked
like,
what?
The
yeah,
NFT.
the NFT site, so that all these people's their stuff's stolen. Like, well,
No.
there you go. That's how stupid that stuff is. It's like it's just a program. It's just bits. If it get hacked, it's like it's got their stuff's out there.
Yeah, it's like I don't see how you see. That's what I just don't understand. I don't see the value in something that's not tangible.
Right.
And I know that money is kind of it's only worth something because we all agree it is, but it's still something you have in your hand. You know what I mean? It's like digital art. I just don't make me a print of that. And you're like,
Yeah,
Well,
there's something
Jim was
I
actually
never read
correct on
a comic
that.
online. I have to be holding it.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. There was we've told this story before, but Dennis really liked this one piece of X-Men art from 5 years ago or so. And, it was from one of the newest books. So I said, well, the dude's on Facebook, contact him and see what he'd sell for. It was a splash page. And the guy was like, oh, I do, I think he lives in Italy.
He's in
He does everything digitally. And he said he would sell basically a print on really nice heavy paper with that almost notary type stamp on it,
Right.
saying it's a one-off for $750. And it was like, get out of here. I'm not buying a print for $750.
right. Well, that's what they're doing. They're selling the single print and pretending it's the original, saying this is the only
Correct.
print I'm making of this art that I created digitally. But it's like, you think he's deleting that digital file? No,
Right.
he's hanging on to it. Someone else is going to get a hold of it. 10 years from now, another print shows up. You know what I mean?
But it's the only one he would make because he would put his seal on it, and then because it embossed it, I'm like, but there is nothing to stop you from printing out another one and then putting your print on it because it's not numbered 1 out of 1 or anything like that unless you did it all. It just made no sense. I wouldn't do that.
Or someone stealing it and printing it out. You know?
Right, that's true. Yeah. You guys, we have to clean it up. Queen Mickey's in the chat.
I know, I see.
Clean it up.
Well, so you know what I did for Dennis? I found a nice copy of the full color page, and since I have a big printer, I made a full color 11 by 17 print of the splash page for him in color.
We're going.
Hey, let's see the closeout. Mickey brought up a good point. Let's check it out.
It's actually sitting on my. It's on my wall,
Hold on, I
hanging
gotta
up
find
right now.
We are nice and tight. The comic book pencil of Andy Smith, $9,727. So close to $10,000.
$273. It's all we're away from you.
Good.
Right.
So tell us about this book, Andy. Sell it a little bit. What's
Man, what is this?
I will sell this book. This book is an oversized 64 pages. We have busted that last stretch goal. It will now be wire bound, so you can totally lay it flat for scanning. If you want to put vellum over it, which is a thicker tracing paper for you young guys that don't know what vellum is, to practice your inking.
How much is this book and how many pages is it?
It is 64 pages. It is $30. It is oversized.
That is
8.5 by like 11 3/4, right around there. I picked 64 of my favorite fully penciled pages, and inside front cover has a penciled shot on it. Inside back cover does as well. So technically 66. Because I didn't want to waste any space.
So this is a book you can practice your inking on, huh?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can.
There's going to be Andy Smith
fantastic.
knockoffs all over the internet here pretty soon.
Right. You can get the bundle, which gets you the digital tier as well. Nice, not a low res digital PDF, but a nice high res. So you can pop it into Procreate, Clip Studio, Photoshop, your favorite digital program to practice digital inking if you would like, or print your own blue lines. Many options. You can get your own copy of Dynamic Hero Templates, still available. And the sketchbook, 64 pages, came out in 2014, I think, 2013. Nope, 2014. I added 20 pages, guys. Now it's 84 pages for the same cost when it was 64.
Wow.
You can get that as well.
So
Go
Andy,
check it out,
do you have-
guys.
Do you have any book and headshots left on there, or do you have any of your video art reviews available?
Well, wouldn't you know, Dennis? I've got a ton of the headshot commissions left. 1 out of 10 sold. That's fine. I don't mind. Less work for me, but a lot open. And then 3 out of 10 of the figure commission, 7 by 10. You pick 3 characters, and I pick 1 out of the 3 to draw. 3 out of 5 of the portfolio reviews have been claimed. That's where it's you and I one-on-one on a StreamYard like this, except it's not live. It is just recorded. And when the 2-hour video session is over, let me get to it. I download it. I send you the video so you can replay it whenever you like. And then any draw over stuff I do in Photoshop, I send you those files as well. So you can have those to reference whenever you like also.
Wow.
So
That's a really
there
cool
you go.
opportunity.
Lots of good stuff.
So cool.
And if you want, you can get the trading card if you didn't back it. If you didn't sign up and back it, where you get the trading card for free for all you lucky guys. No, you're not, but I can make you a wrench, Aaron.
Should make
And I
me a
will
wrench.
do that.
Or a ratchet.
There's too much responsibility for wrench bearers.
Or a ratchet. It is, Aaron. I mean, I know how you are.
Well, it makes it
yeah.
easy. Actually, it makes it easier to post stuff, I think, doesn't it? If you're a wrench.
Oh, look at that 9777. Do the math on that one, Dennis. As I
Did you
make
say
it on a wrench.
9777?
$23
Ooh,
away
200
from 98.
and 223.
Oh, look at that. All right, let me wrench them on up.
Here, let me.
Dennis, while I'm doing that, how did
yeah.
the Star Trek show go on Graham's channel? The inaugural Star Trek show.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you said
you were on it.
You said Dennis.
Oh, I meant Aaron.
Yeah, I
Aaron,
would-
how did
I
the
I was
inaugural
looking at
Star Trek
Dennis,
show
and
go?
Dennis was not paying attention.
Dennis
knew what he
was
meant.
like, how come I wasn't on that show? It was Garney was a hoot, man. That guy, I gotta do better Star Trek research. That guy knows his Star Trek stuff, and who would have thought it?
Ron Garney?
Does he?
Ron
I didn't.
Garney.
Wow.
I had no idea. He
Is Ron doing
was-
many shows? Is he coming on many of these shows?
Oh, he'll come on your show.
He's
if you
coming
want
to
him on,
Heroes
except
Con?
mine because he has to draw and he won't do it.
See, that's
Really?
Oh,
how
you mean shows
Aaron-
like that? I thought you meant cons.
That's
Yeah.
how Aaron
He is coming
ranks
back to Heroes this year.
respect for people as their.
He's
their
coming to
Star Trek
Heroes. I believe he's
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
coming to South Carolina as well.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite modern artists. He's one of the guys that has kept the spirit of the comics alive as far as the way I like him.
Yeah.
You know.
And he's grumpier than I am, so it's like he's a nice, makes me look
Whoa.
way nicer.
That's
too,
super
so that-
grumpy.
That's good for me to
I
be.
can't believe
you know-
somebody's grumpier than you. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Is
He
he
had a
more
big
ornery?
And I mean, this guy,
Is he more?
you
Is he
know,
more
Barney
ornery?
worked
Is
with-
he
he's
more
ornery.
ornery? Is he
Worked
more
with
crotchety?
Keanu
Is he more?
He has no
he's
reason to be
ornery.
grumpy.
He's crotchety. He's fed up with society. Yeah, he should be on his front porch, definitely.
But he
Yelling at kids.
knows Star Trek, so that boosts him right there.
He knows Star Trek. Now, we talked
Thank you.
we talked about the pilot, the original pilot,
Thank
The
you.
Cage,
The Cage. Yeah.
and he rated it highest. Graham gave it a 5. I gave it a 6. Ron gave it a 7 because he felt it was a really good science fiction story. None of us liked Christopher Pike. What's his face? Who's the actor? That's Gary. Thank you very much, Gary. Gary's bored. He's like, wake me up. when
Dennis,
they're
who's
done
the
talking about
actor
Star
that
Trek."
played Pike? My God.
That's from
how
you,
do you not
Gary.
know
That
that?
crickets.
I can't think.
Nice.
Jeffrey Hunter.
Jeffrey Hunter.
Yeah, nobody liked
original
Jeffrey
Captain
Hunter,
Kirk.
but we had varying responses to, and of course, like many shows, we were all over the place, talking about different, but it was all Star Trek, and Garney was impressive with his Star Trek knowledge. So there you go.
That's cool.
We should have a
now
grumpy contest. Like who could be the most grumpy?
Yeah,
I
well,
did
I'll-
pop in and
How
watch
do
it
you-
for a little bit.
Put videos up and have them do recorded videos, post it on Twitter or X of them being grumpy, and then choose a winner.
We call it the truly grumpy old men contest, right?
I did pop in and watch for a little bit. Did Anna not make it, or what was the deal?
She had something going on with I can't remember what it was now. With it was Peach's birthday, I think.
Oh, her
Her
husband.
husband. So she'll be there next week.
Isn't Anna like the best? Like I've seen her clean the clocks of.
Oh, dude,
She cleaned
when-
Dennis's clock.
Yeah,
we
Cecil.
did trivia. We did trivia, and Andy had some questions prepared for us at the end of our show. I knew every answer, but she is fast. She is so fast. She had it out just like that, and I'm like, every time. She's amazing. She is
Yeah, dude.
amazing.
If you think, okay, Aaron. So out of you, Graham, and Garney, who do you think is knows more?
That's a good question. Well, no, I'm least. I mean, I don't know the really ridiculous details. I just know because I watch the show relentlessly, but I don't really dig that deep. And Graham knows stuff. Garney was, I don't know, it's very close between Graham and Garney. They were like going back and forth, and I was just listening, going, "Oh, really? I didn't know that. What does NC 17 stand for?" And you're just like, the thing, the numbering
The
on
ship,
the,
yeah,
on
numbers.
the ship.
Yeah. Well, Aaron, you're the game show guy. I think one show you just need to pull a surprise and be like, guys, I've got 5 questions. I would like to ask all 3 of you to see who knows these, and then you'll know, and you'll see how quick Anna is, and it'll blow your
Maybe
mind.
it should be like everybody versus Anna. Like that could be like the game.
The problem is, like I said, she is so fast, so she knows everything.
Yeah.
And she's, as before you can even speak, she's already got the answer out of her mouth. She's just, she's young. I mean,
Yeah, it's that mind work.
She's
Yeah.
young. Her brain is, yeah.
All I can do
Mickey-
is like Kirk impressions, and I know like a lot of the lines from all the shows, and I know the names of the shows, but you start getting into the weeds. I'm not that guy who's like, what was the combination of that safe that Kirk opened up on episode 30 to the
Yeah.
enemy within?
What color underwear was he wearing?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not quite that good.
Yeah, Mickey, I see your corn dog. Ha ha.
How many women did Kirk sleep with throughout the season?
Like,
Dennis and Aaron, go.
like
On
all
screen?
3 seasons?
There's
Yes.
no. She couldn't find a corn dog icon, so she got creative.
I'd have to go through and think about every episode and go, okay, did he get it on with that chick? Did he get it on with that chick?
Go safe.
It's something that people would keep score of.
Yeah. Well, I bet there's people that know that, could just
There probably are. It's
there's
just like,
32
what
women
is
and
the
2 Orion slave
self-destruct
girls.
code of the of the Enterprise in Star Trek 3. There was a time I could tell you. I'd really have to think about it.
Well, can you tell? Okay, Dennis, can you tell us who the 2 actresses that played the Green Orion slave girls were?
No,
Really?
You can't even tell us one.
the actresses.
Yeah, the names of the actresses.
Mm-mm. See now
Okay,
that,
see,
that
One
Dennis-
was Batgirl,
that
right?
is not
Dennis.
my cup of tea. So, Aaron, we all have our specialty in Star Trek. You
Yeah.
want to talk to me about starship design, warp factors, what weapons they are? I can tell you, yeah, whatever. All you're thinking about is, okay, what girls played this that were barely scanned?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's
It was-
most important.
It was Susan Oliver and it was Batgirl were the 2 that played.
Yvonne
even Dan
Craig.
knew
Of course,
that.
Aaron,
Wait,
thank
is
you.
that it? Yvonne Craig? No.
Yeah, Yvonne Craig.
Yvonne Craig, yeah.
In season 3.
I can't believe you didn't know that, Dennis. You
Nope.
have
That-
gone
that-
down in
that
so
would
many
be
notches.
in my wheelhouse.
Dude, you've gone down so many notches
I know.
for me on Star. I can't believe I told
Yeah, but
Graham
Dennis,
he should
Dennis,
have you on the show.
You,
And you don't
You
know
could be
that.
the technical expert.
Dennis, you have my respect for not knowing that.
No. At the very beginning of this, they were asking, what would your favorite job be like? You're like Green Lantern and stuff. Mine would be right now. I don't know about the new Trek, but it was like if they would have invited me on, they said design new starships and come up with it. That would have been me designing brand new starships that fit within the lore and the actual physics of the Star Trek universe. I would have done that in a heartbeat. Yep, there we go. Whatever, Lopez, whatever.
See, that would make a great T-shirt. Whatever, Lopez. Whatever.
Well, I think
Whatever,
we just
Lopez.
coined it.
Whatever.
He comes on, insults my goatee, and has no love for technical. You know, I do have. By the way, here's a trivia question. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna.
Now he has. Oh, I got a trivia question for you, but now he's got to go look it up. Oh my gosh, this guy's a
Exactly.
poser. He's an absolute poser.
Look how he looks without his goatee.
Yeah, I know.
He looks
Wow.
pretty.
A lot more rugged, yeah.
Oh,
No, it's not a
back.
trivia question. Okay. So I've actually asked, and I've never been able to get it. So, you know, we all have our technical manuals, right?
Right.
The original
Yes, we all have them. I'll go show you mine right now.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Mine's right behind me. Dan, where's yours?
Okay, I admit it. I have that.
It's in here somewhere. My
But
back in
you
that
only
stack of stuff.
sent that to
Full
me for my
screen it.
birthday. I didn't have it until then. So
Full screen it. Now, notice, this came out in 76. What's the price on that?
Does that say
$6.95?
$6.95?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little hard to read.
Is it
Now, here's my
are
other
they
one.
shrink wrapped still?
$7.95.
okay.
So there's two different prices. Both of these are first prints. Both of them are the original editions from it, because, you know, I have the 20th anniversary and stuff too. So there's your technical manual, and there's your technical. I've double checked. These are both first, because they only made one set. Yet there's two different prices on it. Nobody has been able to tell me why there's two versions of the original printing.
Dennis, clearly they used the sun to slingshot around at warp speed. Went back in time, changed the price on one of those books. Simple.
And what was the speed that they had to do it?
At least warp 8.
Warp 9.6.
Is it 9.6?
So, hey, I'm just asking.
Okay.
Nobody has ever been able to explain why there's two versions.
I just did.
Yeah, I heard you. I mean, a real explanation, not air fantasy.
But what is the difference between the two books?
That's it. They're now they both have.
No, I thought there was a visual difference inside or something.
No,
or
not at
outside.
all. These are same. They're the ISBNs. They're both Ballantine books, and they have a different ISBN code.
Okay, so Dennis, I'm going to ask the question that everyone, including the chat, is begging to know the answer to. If they're exactly the same, why did you buy them both?
But they're not. They got two different prices.
Did you? What about the indicia, the small print? Does it say anything in there that makes them
I
different?
already looked. Trust me, I have looked at it, and they're not. They are 100% identical. They are both original first prints. So I'm wondering, and this was a theory, and I've actually put it out on the internet, and nobody seems to know. Was this kind
Andy.
of like Marvel Comics, where they had the 25-cent and then they had the 30-cent variants?
Do you think I've got one here that's $40 and another one that's $50, and they're exactly the same except the price?
Nice.
Right? Are the prices?
You know what I
printed
call
way
that?
around?
I call that good marketing because it made Dennis buy both the books.
So Dennis,
I
they're
can,
exactly the same except
can-
the price.
I can only assume that they released it at $6.95 and someone said, no, those are supposed to be $7.95. Someone made a mistake. And then
Yeah,
they went
what were
back
we
to correct
thinking
it.
at $6.95?
That's the only thing that makes sense. You know,
Maybe
Hey
it
guys,
was
I'm
Jimmy
gonna
Carter.
take off. I gotta take off.
All right, Dan.
The
Alright,
chief is
Dan.
home, and I hear her shoveling, so I better get out there.
yeah, get up.
We got snow, by the way.
Shoveling.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, are you serious? You got snow?
Yeah,
Wow, you
That's
must be one of them northern folk.
I am. So, all right.
All right,
Anyways,
Dan,
good
thanks
luck
for
on the
joining, buddy.
campaign, and we will see you guys later.
See you,
Good luck.
Dan.
See ya.
All right, bye.
I'm gonna see you, Dan. I'm gonna pimp because I don't know if Aaron saw it, so I'm gonna show Bud's variant cover that Dan colored. Oh, look at that!
It's like companion piece.
That's
Yeah.
why we did it. If you got the one, you gotta get the other.
Very
And you can
nice.
put them right next to each other.
I see you put the credits on this one. Where you did on
I mean, they might be there when we go to print. They might not. I don't know.
the okay.
So But point is, if you bought one, you got to get the other. Go sign up for Chords Wrath the Awakening. Link in the description below. Or I'm sure Randy Howell's going to post it any minute now.
No. Randy's gone. He said goodbye. That's why I
Oh,
thanked Randy.
Randy's gone.
He had to
Another
take
wrench
off.
will post it. And if
You
not,
will.
the link's in the description below to sign up for Chords Wrath the Awakening. And you can get the beautiful variant cover by Bud Root, drawn to scale because she is taller than Lilith. So there, and the eagle does appear, the black eagle does appear in the story.
That is a
So there you
freaking
go.
huge bird, man.
Yeah, it is. I was
Yeah.
thinking
Yeah,
the
well,
same
it's a
thing.
fantasy book, so you can do that.
Well, no, I'm not just. It's just that's an imposing bird for
You're
sure.
damn right. You're damn right it is. So there you go. Check that. Is it snowing out by you, Mr. Lopresti?
No, it's we just had a nice like 70-degree weather for like 4 days, and now it's like gray and kind of semi-rainy again.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's not semi-rainy here. It's pouring here. Aaron, I actually heard that in Washington State, they're not going to require the bar exam anymore for lawyers.
That's true. I live in Vancouver.
Wow, is that just more encouragement to make our population more stupid than it already is? No
Well,
offense to anybody in the chat.
I think it's a free market thing that if you were going to hire a lawyer, if you're a lawyer, aren't you going to advertise that you passed the bar? So who are you going to hire?
Yeah, I don't get the advantage. It's like, are they going to take away? We got now doctors that don't have to go to medical school. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait a second. Now, I haven't heard that. You mean doctors that, not
I
like
mean,
Dr.
that-
Joe Biden, who's, you know.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying is what's next. You know,
Oh,
they're going to take
oh,
away the bar
right.
exam, so it's like
No, but I think, most people aren't stupid that they're not going to hire a lawyer that has not passed the bar.
Right.
Even
First
though there
thing
will
I'm
be
gonna
lots of
ask
them
you-
available, they're not going to, because if I had my choice, I'm not going to hire,
well, it's kind of
Jethro
like
Bodine as my lawyer.
it's
But
kind of like
first
buying that.
question is, when
It's like
did you
buying that
pass
Star Trek manual. You're going to pay $6.95 or $7.95.
Yeah, that's
Only a
Paying
fool would pay
$6.95.
$7.95 to get the same book.
exactly.
Yeah.
No, because a true person would buy both.
We know what type of lawyer Dennis will hire,
Yeah, exactly.
the one that didn't pass the bar.
No, I would hire one of each, one that passed and one that didn't pass.
All right,
That's
Dennis, do the
You
math.
hire both.
Do the math, Dennis. $9,919. I'm
That's
doing it.
$81
$81
Hold
away
on. I
from
got to
10
look it up.
grand.
That's only a couple of books away, right?
919. Oh my God, you are only $81 away, Andy. 81. Come on,
That's
people.
just a couple books away. Who's going
And
to be the
Andy's
one to put it
taking
over
a
the top?
shot.
If we get 3 more backers, boom, we hit it. Now, because I have OCD, I would like 4 more backers to make it 140 because of my
Yeah.
OCD.
Absolutely.
Guys,
Right.
just think the money for this book will go help my OCD. And when you say how, it's psychiatry. That's how. I have to pay for a psychiatrist.
No, okay.
So-
Are they legitimate psychiatrists or ones that haven't,
Haven't
No,
passed
I make
the-
sure
the
mine is
psychiatrist exam.
do they have the diploma on their wall or
Yeah, they do, and it's at least 20 years old, so I know it's legit. Vespa guy, $2. I identify as passing the bar. Well, hell, there you go. That's all. you
Right,
need.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What I mean, the psychiatrist, I mean the CBD for my
Okay,
vape pen.
Paul says I don't need a manual. I have all that useless Star Trek trivia in my head. So give me the answer. Just tell me why and make it real. Just want to know.
Whoa, Queen Mickey, that's not funny. No LOL. Come on now. Look at that. 3 back it, and I'm like, whoa, and then it goes.
No,
right
she'll
on. No.
she'll refund it and then back it again, so she'll be the one to put it over the top.
We need 3 more, or we could get somebody to do the bundle for 70 where they save 12%.
How do I
And
get
then we
that?
get somebody to.
How do I get that Cintiq you keep advertising on there? That's what I want.
Oh, see, that's not for sale though. That's just a
Oh,
demo.
That's just like false advertising or something. I'm like, ooh, how can I
No,
get that Cintiq?
no. Do you see a Cintiq
I
advertised?
see right
No,
there. It's right
Yeah, it's
there.
right there.
it says digital.
Nice and
When
tight.
you
Yeah,
click
I
on
like
it,
that.
it says
For
you
all
received the
different
digital edition. There's nothing about included items of
I
Cintiq
just think
It's the same price as the book.
I think
Or
it's
an
false
it is.
advertising. I think
It's yeah,
that's
or
what
an
it is.
iPad.
Well, Aaron, I hear there's some good lawyers out there that don't even need to pass the bar. You can get cheap.
Yeah, you might be able to hit one up to lose that lawsuit. I mean, win that lawsuit.
Okay, I might do
You
that.
know, I hear Latita James is doing pretty well in New York. So
Yeah, you can just you don't have to know anything about law. You just have to know who you hate, and then
you could get Fannie Willis down in Georgia. She seems great.
all right.
He's probably looking for work.
Do any of you guys have Cintiqs?
No,
Yeah, I do right here in front of me.
How
No.
much are they these days?
Oh shit, that's a good question. I've had this thing for I've had this since 2017,
Hmm.
and I want to say I think I paid 15 for it.
So those are the ones you can draw right on the screen, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Hmm.
it's right there.
Hmm.
And this is like the 27-inch one, so I mean it's like a desk almost.
Aaron, you thinking about going digital?
Well, no, this Wacom tablet, Wacom, however you pronounce it. This thing is like this is as old as Josh, and I'm still using it, but it hasn't been working recently. So I'm thinking, is it done? Is it finally died? And I need to
Probably
get.
is. Yeah, probably
to
is.
get
Yeah, but Aaron, on a serious note, there's other brands besides Wacom now that you can get that are like $500-600.
Besides who?
Wacom,
Whoa,
whatever.
whoa, hold on. I just
That's not
looked
what
it
you
up for
said.
Well,
I said
no,
Wacom
call it
because I always
Wacom.
thought it was pronounced Wacom, but I don't
Some people
know.
call them Wacom, sometimes
I thought it
Wacom.
was Wacom.
Okay, Wacom. But
Wacom.
there's other brands that you can get that are less.
That.
I like Wacom though. I like that.
Okay, so the reason mine was half
Holy
of that,
Moses.
mine was about 1,500-1,600, but it's because I got a refurbished one. But I'll be honest, I've never had a problem with it. So
Dude,
Are
they're
you
that
kidding me?
expensive?
$3,500?
I'm not paying that.
That's
Shoot,
a
I could buy a
27
car
inch.
for that.
mine is it. I think mine is that. Hold on, let me see. Because you measure diagonally. Yeah, I got the 27-inch one. Yeah,
Yep, there it is.
but I got it in 2017. But like I said, I'll look for it since we're talking about it.
While you're talking about it, Mickey's asking an interesting question. Is there any original art from the book available to buy? Are you referring to Nice and Tight?
Oh no, there's no original art from the Nice and Tight book for sale. No,
Because
because I don't sell it. That's why.
He's not a
He's not like
not a
Aaron.
capitalist like me.
Yeah.
I sell
Although I can't, I'm like Aaron too. I'll sell my shoestrings. I don't care.
I know.
All right, so here's one. It's a 24 inch and it's 1,100.
Well, that's better.
That's
Yeah.
still four
That's
figures. That's insane.
That's a lot of money. I would have thought they would have come down by now.
No, the thing is they're just getting more expensive. But if you get a refurbished one, like I said, I did, it's great. Or honestly, Aaron, well, you want it so you can use it on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Because an iPad is
Sure.
great too. When I worked in politics, most lawyers I knew were great, but there were a few pompous clowns, and I took great delight at humbling the clowns. What's the Star Trek question, Dennis? I just got here. Paul Taylor, $10. Thank you so much.
So Paul, while he's looking that up, I've got two versions of the original Star Trek manual, the technical manual, and 20th anniversary. This one was $6.95. Valentine. This is all released in the same year. Somebody did mention Canadian or not. They are neither one. There was only one. No price difference. I already had looked into that. This one is $7.95 with a different number. Both printed on the exact same year. Both of them have the exact same insides. I already went through that. The indicia of it. They are both listed as first printings. First printing November 1975, the one and only, as is this one. So why are there two different prices? And what they are exactly the same. By the way, I've gone through them page by page, and they are exactly the same on everything. We don't know why. I've actually put it out in the Star Trek forums, and nobody has been able to tell me. Most people didn't know there were two prices.
There you go.
That's
Well, Paul, you're hopefully going to answer that. Here's one, Aaron, that it's gotten over 9,000 4.5 star review or 9,000 reviews, 4.5 stars average, $440, 22 or 21.5-inch display, and there you go. So
Does
see,
stuff
the
come
nice
out of
thing
the
is,
screen like that? Does like
what's that?
hologram images come out of the screen like it's showing?
They do. The nice thing
Yeah, I would
is
buy one if they did
that competition is a great thing. So other companies besides Wacom are doing cheaper ones.
I like Wacom better.
Here's another one from Huon, or however you say it. That's a 21.5 inch for 500. So just got to shop around. But dude, I tell you, man, once you start using a pen, oh, Dan's back.
We can't hear you, Aaron.
Boom.
Hello.
Yeah, Aaron, we can't hear you. You're muted.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I was just going to say, because I have this thing is called an Intuit, or where you do actually draw on the pad, right?
Intuos.
Well, they
Yeah.
still sell new ones of these for like $300. So maybe I'll just get a new one of these.
Yeah, but if you're paying $300, why not pay $200 more to get the one where you're actually drawing on the screen?
Because I can use that $200 to get an old comic book.
Hey,
Oh my God!
What
he doesn't understand how nice it is to draw right on the screen, Dan.
Why don't you just get yourself an iPad Pro and call it a day?
Give yourself? How does that work?
No, get yourself.
Get.
Yeah.
Well,
Buy.
To give yourself you have to have certain proportions, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
wait a minute. Well, how much?
I don't have the financial resources to give myself stuff.
How much are those, Dan?
Well, you could get like what I would do is I would go and get an older model. So let me look up a price on one of those.
Yeah, because I can tell you when I bought my iPad Pro, and it's the 12-inch diameter one, that's the biggest you could get. In 2017, it was $1,100.
Here's a used one on eBay for $269.
I'm not buying used electronics on eBay, buddy. I can tell you that right now.
My computer that I do everything on is a used electronic from eBay.
Well, yeah, but you probably did. Yeah, but you're probably capable of fixing it if there's something messed up.
Yeah,
there,
that's
right?
rolling the dice. If you buy something used on eBay, if you get it on Amazon, there are backups if it doesn't work.
Yeah, well,
eBay, you're out of luck.
There's buyers. You're not out of luck. There's things like warranties and things on eBay.
Well, then you have to buy.
I mean, Dan's right. If you buy something used from a reputable seller, you can get warranties and stuff for that stuff.
Yeah. I was just saying, man, because the Intuos is great. I've got the Intuos, and on a certain level, I prefer it when sort of. When you're looking at a screen and not looking at your hand, it's almost like the Betty Edwards blind drawing,
I'm used to it, though. I've been using it for so long that I'm just used to it.
Well, then do that. I mean, I know colorists that still use it, but there, I've got like mine is this is a 2008 Cintiq 21U, this one here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you might be able to find one of these used too. In fact, my friend Andre Kromov, a colorist, sold me one of these, and it was pretty cheap. So if this one goes bad, I have a spare.
And here you go. You've got this too, a Wacom 12-inch one that you draw right on. Because I used to have, before I got the 27-inch, I had a 13-inch one, and that works great too, especially because you can just set it on your lap while
Yeah.
you're working.
You know what, Aaron? Listen.
Aaron likes to work with stuff.
No. This is because you guys. I know when I left, because I always like have it on. I know you guys thought I don't like Aaron, and Aaron knows I love him, and
That's right.
I love.
He's representing right now with the
I
garbage.
and I wore this not knowing I would be seeing Aaron today. If you are cool with paying for shipping, I have 2 of the smaller ones, and I will send you one. You know what I'm
You
saying?
mean the 13-inch ones, Dan?
Yeah.
That's-
It's like either 11 or 13, but it's the one that has the little flip up. But yeah, and it works perfect.
You talking about an Intuos or a?
I'm talking about a little Cintiq, a little one
that you draw
where
on the screen.
You draw on the screen. Yeah.
Dan, how about
Well,
I pay you for the shipping, you send it to me, and then I'll sell it to Aaron.
I like that. See, Gary's got the right idea. He's got the right idea.
right.
All right, let's do
No,
that.
no. Cut out the middleman. Cut out the middleman and just give it
Yeah.
directly to me.
No, but seriously, if we could figure out what it costs to ship. I'll just send it to you because it's just sitting. It's sitting in my storage closet doing nothing.
Really?
Think about it. Just
No,
think about it.
I mean, that seems very generous of you.
Bro, you're my bro. What are you
I
talking about?
know, but I don't want to take.
Aaron, if you want to know how
Whatever.
generous Dan is, a month and a half ago, he came up for a convention and stayed at my house. Oh, I can tell you how generous Dan is.
Listen, see, instead, if you switch out the word shipping with lip balm, I say as long as you provide lip balm, I'll do it for you. So I'm generous. What do you want?
Dennis, have you ever had any of these dilithium crystals?
The mints.
Yeah, fresh from the warp core.
How old, Aaron, how old are those?
Not with that one. Definitely not with that cover.
By the way, we do now know what Dan's working for. Stat Zero. Dan's trying to
Yeah.
get bonus points for
He
the next
knows me
game
well.
show.
He knows me
Scandal.
well.
So now we know the next game show, if Dan miraculously gets everything wrong
Yeah.
but wins.
No, watch. I'm gonna ruin it all. I'm gonna ruin any goodwill that I have right now by saying these words. Do those mints taste just like the Star Wars guy that's printed on there?
Oh, shit.
How would I know such a thing? Somebody sent me these as a birthday gift this year.
I know
You
that.
better put him back.
I know
Somebody
I did
sent me
not
these-
do that. Dennis,
This is
Star Trek man himself did.
This is
What's the expiration date
Yeah,
on
someone gave me.
Aaron? What's the
Yeah.
expiration date on those things?
Like they have inspiration dates. It's you got to take them on a 5-year mission, so they're at least that
Yeah.
new.
5-year
what I-
mission.
The thing I always thought was weird is they always say that the stormtroopers kill the red shirt guys first. How is it that they went to Endor and homie with the red shirt didn't die?
Mm.
Just wondering.
We'll just be, it's one of those things I'd never thought about before, but now I probably won't be able to sleep tonight.
So where
So
you get it?
Torchbearer says, Dennis, I have 2 tins of the mints. I'll sell you 1 tin for 4 and 1 tin for 5. They are different.
No, see, he won't buy them if they're different. They have
They
to
got to be
Yeah,
exactly.
they got to be the same. Or he's not paying an extra $1 if they're different. They need to be the same.
Is the price printed on the can? Because that's the difference. If they are printed, they are 2 completely different objects.
No, see, it's better if you hand letter the prices.
Yeah.
That's true. Use a
What's
Sharpie and write on the
Sharpie,
back.
right?
Right.
Yeah. That wouldn't happen. The only people the stormtroopers ever hit were Luke's aunt and uncle. The red shirts were safe fighting them.
That's right. They couldn't shoot straight. but
Wait. But Luke is from Harry Potter.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
No, dummy. Dan, you're so wrong. Luke is from
No.
Battlestar Galactica.
No. He had Gandalf train him with the Quidditch broom or whatever.
I thought you were talking about the rifleman,
I was.
Yeah, right.
little Luke.
There's another one for you, Dennis.
Hold the log.
Oh, Mickey, I know the answer to why they're different, but he's a Green Bay Packer fan. I don't help those cheeseheads. You know, you Chicago people just have a lot of hatred rolling through your veins. That's
Well, you
all
know,
I'm gonna.
Nah, man, Kanye West is from Chicago, but so is R. Kelly. So let's not.
Okay,
talk
so
about Chicago.
I'm pretty sure if we have Mickey on the show, all I'll hear about is the Super Bowl shuffle. What else do they got to talk about?
What
Yeah.
that the Super Bowl shuffle wasn't that?
That was Iggy from Cincinnati.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the Iggy shuffle, the Bengals, right?
Iggy shuffle. No, Iggy
The Iggy.
shuffle was.
Yeah, the one I just did.
Yeah, that was the
That
Bengals.
is totally different than the Super Bowl shuffle. The
Dennis,
only Super Bowl thing.
I missed
Hey,
that. Could you do that
That
again?
guy had the lead coach was Mitch Ditko, right?
No, it was
Mitch Ditko.
That would be a great SNL skit. The Bears.
Fire.
Yeah.
Mitch
Bear.
Ditko.
Yeah, Mitch Ditko. He invented Spider Person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
that's
dad
right.
used to call Brett Favre Birch Farr. So,
What? Oh my God.
uh,
Hey Dan, you missed this. I found a nice high resolution of this wonderful cover.
That Buscema? Oh,
No, that's
shit.
John Romita Sr.
Yeah, it is, and they're all paste ups.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
And here you go. Everybody on the panel knows the answer. So, shh. How much do you think this original sold for in 2021 on Heritage?
2021, and those are they're. This isn't a paste up. It obviously it's a paste up, but it's a paste up of originals to,
Right.
to
right.
make this.
Yeah.
Oh man.
These are all original. And it was painted in gouache with well, it said
Looks like-
officially illustration board, blue pencil, and gouache.
I see some colored pencil in there too, but I mean, it's kind of historic, and a lot of the people that would give a damn are still alive. So I'm going for 250,000.
Wow.
You would win because Dan
You'd win,
Lawless
yeah.
was closest until you 312,000.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense because here's the
Wow.
thing: a lot of the like the first off, the collector's market is massive. There's also like it's a small like the high rollers. It's a small amount of people. I saw them standing around together in San Diego this past year, but you know, you got your Dave Mandel's, Nick Barucci, Liefeld, another guy called the Vacuum. That's his nickname, is the Vacuum.
Wow,
They-
that's
That's Galactus.
yeah, but they're like there's certain stuff, you know, like Rob will always duke it out for some Burn X-Men. Barucci will always duke it out for any Bill Everett or early Daredevil stuff like that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's Nick's sweet spot. And there are some guys that like this is their era. This is when they were buying. They probably bought this off the stands, and now they're 60 years old and have money.
That's me, except I don't have the money part.
Well, you
Right.
also, you're a dad, and you put kids through school, and there's different things,
True.
Yeah, but this is beautiful. I'd never seen it this high res. That's incredible.
Gotta love Heritage. But here's the
Yeah.
other thing I mentioned too to the guys is, doesn't this look like something that people do today using pure Copics and color pencil?
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
what's crazy. Is
Yeah.
this is from the 70s. So let's say 45 years ago, gouache paint. 40 years later, give me a set of Copics and some colored pencils.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'd
Copic-
rather have the
yeah.
gouache,
It's gonna last longer for sure. It's
Yeah.
on more durable paper. I mean, what was this, 77, 76?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
75. 1975.
Thanks, Stat. Take
So I was
care.
right in there somewhere. Okay, so yeah, this thing is 49 years old and still looks gorgeous. I mean, the paper is a little yellow in the back, but I think that white around those characters, it might be gouache or some sort of forget what you call it before you paint that shit you put down. I
Oh,
forget-
gesso.
Might be different.
Gesso. Thank you very much. So, yeah, like a gesso.
Yeah.
So the question is, how do they preserve it? Mickey wants to know.
Like the way
Get out of the sun.
the way I keep my stuff, because I own a few originals, nothing in this echelon. I own a lot of doodles by a lot of incredible artists like Frazetta and Kirby and stuff, but I keep mine in acid-free archival like bags, and I keep them out of the sun. They're in a dark room, and I look at them when I want to, and when friends come over, I show them. And when I do suss up my studio and give it a vibe, I'll definitely get the UV glass and all that stuff, so none of the elements can affect it. So that's probably
the few things I have framed in my office, I don't have behind any UV glass. They're just frames I got from Walmart, but they're not in the sun.
Right.
And then all my other original art is in portfolios in another portfolio. So
and those are acid free too, because they make those.
Yeah.
For it's like the same stuff. The good comic bags are made out of.
Yeah. Good night, Torchbearer. Thank you for joining. It's date night. Well, have fun, whatever you're doing.
Dude,
and
have a
thank
great
you very
date
much,
night.
man.
What's that like? Good Lord.
I know. What's a date night like? Dennis, you guys have a lot of date nights. What are those like?
Yeah.
Let's see. What does Andy say we have to watch tonight? Because we have to do a review. That's usually what it is.
Oh, I don't tell you what to watch.
Oh, yeah, you do.
You know what I find to be really cool, Mr. Turner, is that I have been in that room.
Yeah.
And I know it by heart, and it's just so cool now. And I've been in Andy's.
My tank stick's not here anymore.
Don't say it. You need to separate those words, because that sounded like taint stick.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah,
Dennis had a big tank stick.
I like.
He's gonna use his
We
tank.
are.
I guess
Dan, when I go over to his house, he gives me that taint stick. He bends over and he goes, "Give it to me." I'm like, "Yeah, can't your wife do this?"
What game you want to play?
Okay.
With my taint stick.
Yeah, I hear the new taint stick has a little ball that you can roll.
It
Andy, I
Well,
think
it's a little ball if it's Dennis's.
And a little paddle
Andy,
that you can
I think
tweak.
it's time for another update on your campaign.
Okay. Well, the update is we're holding steady at $9,919, $81 away from $10,000. 3 more backers is what we're looking for. Can we do it? Can we do it? We need 3 more backers. 3 more backers here. Come on down. 3 more backers. Get the digital tier. Get the feature perk. $70. You can do it. You can do it. Drop it now. Hit that button. Make your payment now. There you go.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's
Took a
beautiful.
lot out of me, actually.
So
Thank
close.
you.
I need a taint stick now.
I love Eric and Boyd says, don't tainted love.
Well, so Dan, if you do get to come over when you come to Heroes, you will notice there is some differences from when you were here last time.
All right. Did you take down that one poster?
The one poster.
Yeah.
I can answer that. He didn't. Because I know what you're talking about.
Hey, we don't have to name names. I just thought it sucked. So anyhow, I do love all the little spaceships. That collection of spaceships that you have is fucking awesome.
Hey, let me answer this question real quick. Hold on. Sleeping Psychopathy, how do we receive the digital version? So when the campaign's over and I do the fulfillment for digital stuff, I will be sending a link to it, so you can just click the link and go download it. So that is how you'll be receiving the digital version.
Load.
Yeah.
All right, I got a question for you guys. Andy, you share my screen.
I will. I was waiting until you said so. There you go.
Okay, so I can get Journey into Mystery 123 and a 9.4 slabbed for
Ooh.
$500. It's a $600 book, so I get it $100 under current value. Or I can go Thor 160, which has the Galactus versus Ego the Living Planet. And that's a $400 book that I probably could get for $350.
And it's raw. Oh, it's slabed.
Both
Is
of them
this
are
a
slabbed 9.4s.
is that one picture the 160? Is that the book itself, or is that just a picture of?
It's just a picture of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, that's not a 9.4. You see all this chipping at the
No.
top,
They're
you know?
both slabbed
Okay.
versions of this that I can get for undervalue, but one, one's got the Galactus, the other one is just Thor 120 or Journey into Mystery 123. It's an older book, and I love the cover.
Yeah.
I like the Journey into Mystery just because it's 1, 2, 3. Love that.
Yeah.
2, it's 3 issues before. Isn't it 3 before he got his own? It switched just to Thor, wasn't it?
Yeah.
126 when that happened.
Yeah, 125.
I think
is the
that's
last
cool.
picture.
Yep.
I mean, and I do like that cover. I mean, God, I like both covers to be
Yeah,
honest.
see, I would go with the 160 because I think that's an iconic cover.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was going to say. 160, and for me, I'm a little selfish. Galactus with the space stuff like that. That is just.
All right, let's get the X-Men guy out of here.
Wait,
Nobody needs to hear what an
Listen.
X-Men guy thinks.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna go with the 1, 2, 3 because I'm a big fan of a little head, and now you got like 4 of them. So you got 4 little heads, 5 if you count Thor.
Well, I love the cover. I just think the only reason it's even a question is because I think the Galactus appearance is, and plus with versus Ego, the Living Planet, makes it perhaps long term maybe a better potential investment.
Oh, I see.
But the
Okay.
123 is a much older book. It's probably 3 years younger. I think it's 1965. So and 9.4 1965 book.
That's hard.
Dude,
to
that's
find. Well,
that's got to be rare.
right there's that, but also they're slabbed. They're slabbed, and like to me, you can't open them.
Yeah, that's why I got Essentials, dude. I can read these.
I know,
That
I'm
was
not
my
talking
next
about
question.
that. Yeah, I'm not
My
talking.
next question was: I assume you have reprints of all this stuff, so you can look at them that way.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no, but I just for when you pulled these images up, my eye went to the 1, 2, 3. I recognize the Galactus and the investment and all that, but that is a what if, and this one is a definitely yeah. You're still going to save $100. You may spend a little more, but that's what I would say. But
I'm
your
leaning
heart.
that direction.
Trust your heart.
There
I
is
don't
What,
know
no
what direction
wrong
are you
answer.
leaning? The Galactus?
No, the Journey into Mystery because it's
Here's-
older.
This is how
I would do Journey into Mystery.
Yeah, I was taught that when you have what we call here a classic dilemma by literal definition terms, if you were to flip a coin, say 123 is heads and 160 is tails, when that thing is in the air, in your mind, your subconscious will say, "Oh, I hope it's
Right.
Mm.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?"
No,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. So
But-
give that
but-
a shot.
Aaron, the thing is, this is a trick question because there is no wrong answer. They're both great.
That's
They're
true.
amazing. Yeah.
That's true.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
Okay,
that's-
so we've got a fence sitter right below me.
and
Way to
Aaron,
be.
just think of the money you're saving on the tablet that you can spend.
I'm sending
Get
him
the
one.
second
He's-
book.
He's saving money by just paying for shipping, so
Right.
he can
Right.
get.
You can
the
get
one
them
he-
both now.
No, he can't get them both. How do you explain that? How do you explain that to the hungry
It's
dog?
because
at
he's
your door?
saving money on the tablet.
Well,
Sure.
I'm not above getting both, but I'm trying not to.
Okay,
Well, if you're getting Dan's tablet,
but
you just
eventually
save
you're
that
going to
up for
get it
money.
anyway.
There you go.
Yeah, well, it's true.
I have an idea. Tell me the seller, and I'll go buy that Journey into Mystery now. And then
mark
your
it up.
decision's
I'm not-
made.
See,
That's-
that's why I'm not.
yeah.
That's why I'm not showing you guys. I don't want anybody to go in there and scoop me on these. See?
Yep, and then sell it to you.
Yeah,
later.
exactly.
Guys, where's
But you buy? Do you buy these on? You buy these on eBay?
Sometimes Comic Link, sometimes
Okay,
my comic shop.
but you won't buy electronics on eBay. Even though,
I was
But-
going to say that.
yeah, but the thing is like the electronics. You go, oh yeah, this isn't working. It's clear this doesn't work, or it's fritzy or whatever. Clear. You'll never know if that's not fucking Garbage Pail Kids #4 wrapped in some other shit.
It's slabbed, dude. CGC labeled. We're assuming that it's, you know.
Yeah,
Assuming,
Dan,
but-
can you get a tablet on eBay slabbed?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Gary's got the right idea.
Why don't you just buy a really nice near mint unslabbed one and get it slabbed yourself? Then you're
Because
saving
it'll
money.
come back for less than what I think it should, and then I'll be pissed.
Yeah.
I want someone
true.
else to take the risk for getting these things
Okay.
graded. I'm not taking the risk on my books.
So essentially, what you're telling me is you don't care what is inside the slab as long you're buying the certificate. You're buying the
I'm
certification.
trusting CGC.
But you are buying the certification. That's what you're purchasing because it's backed in CGC whatever, right? Thank you, Andino.
Yes,
Telling you-
I'm
but
aware.
you-
I'm aware of it. Look,
But-
you have
but-
to look at the books, and you can tell by looking at them. If they're a 9.4, you can tell by looking at them. If they're not, you know something's shaky.
Listen, I'm not gonna fucking mince words right now. Buy
Okay,
a
just
used
come on.
iPad. Buy a used iPad on eBay. That's all. I'm done.
And
I mean,
another
I
point,
think
another
I
point
think you
is-
buy 123 and then you send the picture of 160 to your son and say, I did such a great job raising you. I know you love me.
Yeah.
And I know what you do for a living.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know where
Hook me
I'm
up,
coming
dude.
from there.
Hook me up.
Wait, pretend
You,
this
you go, hey Josh, you want that babysitting action for free, right?
right.
Well,
yeah.
there is a cost to it.
and
yeah, there are
and see,
ways. There are
the
ways.
way that Thor is reaching out is me reaching out to you, son, for this book.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's right. Yep.
Give me the book.
Take my hand. Take
It's
my
symbolic.
he's only reaching on the 160. He's not reaching on the 123.
He's pushing. He's holding the barriers back from
No, but
crushing his
he's-
son.
He's doing Samson, dude. You
Yeah.
know? There you go,
Yes,
Delilah.
Thor is your
He's-
son.
He's
You are
pushing down
Odin,
the,
Aaron.
was it the Philistines that he fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
Philistine.
how we talk about Bible stuff, but say fucked up.
No, you
but-
said that. I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't drop an F. You did.
An
Yeah.
F what? F what?
F bomb.
What? No, it's spelled differently than that.
No, I'm not gonna. Okay,
All
but
right,
here's
guys.
okay. Wait a minute.
Guys,
Wait a minute.
I can
Bring
make this decision for Aaron really easy. Hold on. I won't even full screen myself. I'll just do this. So I'm almost full screen. What you really want to buy, and this will only cost you $500 because I'm giving you the friend discount, is the 9.9 Core Draft
Ooh,
number one.
How do you
Yeah.
get a
Yellow lane. Why is it
1.9?
yellow? Because you signed it.
Yes. And so did Dennis.
How did you get
Nine
a
That
point
makes
9.9?
more
nine.
sense now.
Did you
Right.
go? Hey,
Come on.
which backer did you take a book away from?
9.9.
These were ours. We said
Andy,
nay.
how are
I know,
you?
I'm totally fucking with you, man.
How are you passing off these crappy comics that aren't 10.0?
I know. I know.
It's a nine, you're proud of a 9.9? Where's your standard?
You know why? Because
Where's your quality control, man?
I think the only way you could get a 10 is that if it went from the printer into a vacuum sealed like thing, then was taken into like one of those clean rooms, and then looked at and then slabbed in that clean room, then you'd have a 10.
Do 10.0
All right. Here's the
even
question.
exist?
Wait a second. Here's the question. Obviously, 123. That cover was inked by Coletta, right? I mean, you guys agree with that, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
What is 160? Is that Joe Sinnott?
No.
It looks like Coletta
No,
to
it
me.
looks too rough.
160? You think?
No,
Oh, it
160
might be.
is
Look at his
Coletta.
thigh. Yeah. Yeah.
160 looks like Coletta to me.
Well, that Galactus face looks better than it should. That's why it threw me. But you can see some of the scratchiness on his leg, can't you?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell because
And
you
that-
can't see the detail.
and the hand has no consideration for how close it is to the camera. The lines are just as thin as on
Sinnott
the
would
face.
have beefed that outline
That's
up.
exactly right. Yeah, Kilgore
Marcus.
knows.
Coletta.
Marcus says Coletta.
Okay. Well, he would know.
He would.
All right, guys, I got breaking news. Breaking news. Doot, 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 doot. Whatever. We are at $9,959. That's right.
Yes!
$41 away from 10 grand. Guys, let's make this happen so I can go eat dinner.
Yeah.
Let's make this happen.
Help Andy eat.
Yeah, that's true.
And
My,
he's starving.
my
Four and a half
window.
hours. Daddy's hungry. I know
might
Dennis
even
has been
go-
texting me going, my wife wants to cut my balls off because I'm still on stream.
Wait a
And I
second,
keep
hold
telling
on.
Dennis,
Well,
you wear the pants in that family.
That's
Tell that woman what's
$41.
up.
That's $41, right?
yep.
$41.
You got the lip balm out for 60. Just tell them what a deal it would be.
Oh my God, what a deal it'll be. Dennis will hand deliver it to you in the continental United States.
You know, it's that Fragga Smith unibrain that's going through. You were probably both thinking the same thing.
We were. we
You
really
know
were.
it.
Wow,
Guys,
that's
this
it.
is a book like none other. Hold on, I got to pitch it more.
It's
This
nice.
is a book
and
like
it's
none
nice.
other. It's not just a sketchbook of, say, I don't know, rough sketches and pinups and stuff. It is a book featuring fully penciled pages that, besides the inker and the editor, really nobody has seen before, except for maybe a few I put on my website.
Andy, I have an idea, but maybe it's dumb. And guys being on the panel and you guys in the chat, if this is dumb, tell me it's dumb. But what if you did like a just now stretch goal that if you hit 10, that you will do 5 sketches, and they like Malin's golden ticket, you'll do 5 sketches and maybe they'll be the lucky backer that gets one with a sketch in it. But you got to hit 10 grand
You
for
know,
that.
for 10 grand, if it hits 10 grand, I could do 5 little head sketch cards and just randomly put them in, I guess.
Why not do a sketch in the book and make that book extra valuable?
Oh, a sketch in the book.
In the
There
book,
is?
yeah.
Most people don't like
Because
that.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, Art of Boy wants Arnie. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. Let's see. Hey man, ring. Who is this? It's Fragga. No. What are you doing? I'm fucking the maid.
Oh,
shit,
damn.
man. Just hurry up with that.
I can't believe he called you while he was in the act.
Okay, what are we talking about here? We're talking about Nice and Tight by Andy Comic Book Pencil Smith. I'm reading. It's not my. You have to cut me slack because this is not my first language. It's Austrian. It's first. You need to back this book. But Arnie, do you think he needs to do a sketch in the book? I think it's added value. A sketch card. He does them all the time. But the book, there's 5 out of the whole world. People will come to you at conventions and say, "Can you put a sketch in this?" And you say, "No, there are 5." From his lips to your ears, guys.
Can't argue with that.
You know?
We got to get you a ventriloquist doll. That would be awesome.
Oh my God, Arnold ventriloquist. That would be great. You could have your hand up Arnie's butt.
I have the Commando action figure that came out back when Commando came out. I still have it somewhere. I should pull it up.
Yeah, you should.
Dude, that thing, there's no way that thing even looks like Arnold if it's that.
It looks dead on like him. I'll pull it up. Look, Arnold.
Yeah, find a picture of it.
Refresh.
Let me remove this. So here's the problem with doing a sketch in the book. Dude, there's no real white space anywhere on the book to do one.
Then you do
In
what
the
they
book.
call a remark.
That's pretty racist to say that.
You could do it like with a paint pen with a different color.
That's correct.
Oh, I hear you.
Like what Chris Stevens does.
Oh, damn, look at that.
There it is.
Dinner time.
What? I want to do I appreciate that, Dennis, but I'm going to do the refresh like this.
Yeah. I was trying to get your attention.
No, look at you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Sincerely, I got a full screen this. Nothing against you guys, but I have a prettier face.
That's awesome, bro.
Sincerely, guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much. The whole point of doing this campaign was to do a different type of art book, to get out there showing off, like I say, some of my favorite pencil pages. 64 pages, oversized, wire bound now so you can lay it flat. And I wanted to have a campaign out between the core draft campaigns. And I thought this would be something unique and cool. So sincerely, thank you all for backing it. That is really awesome and making it hit 10 grand. So thank you sincerely. Thank you guys.
And Mickey, no
Awesome.
refunding.
Yeah,
Put
really.
that thought in your head, you bastard.
Don't do it.
Dennis, I swear to God, if that happens, you're paying the difference.
Here
Can't
it
hear
is.
you.
If you want to show the figure, it's a good looking figure, and this is from '85. You know.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's not bad.
okay. I mean, you know, especially for '85, that was a sculpt. That wasn't a laser scan or any of that. They didn't have that back then.
That almost looks like that's not the same proportions as the old He-Man figure, is it?
No, not at all. No.
All right. Well, I'm looking at like the arms, and I'm looking at my classic '83 He-Man figure, and the arms almost look the same.
Yeah, but this was from Diamond Toys. Mattel would have held on to that He-Man thing pretty
Oh.
tight. And this looks like Arnold in Commando. You know, he didn't have the cool stopwatch that he had. Yeah, that made me want a stopwatch so bad when I was a kid. I was like, oh, it counts down. You know.
So
like,
you
holy
had
shit.
that figure, huh?
I still have it. Yeah.
It is
We
like
talk-
Commando.
we talk to
You
each
know
other.
what? Check that out. I've got a Commando one of them too.
That is not Commando. That is Ninja.
It is better. Check that out.
Wait, what the hell is that? Oh,
Yeah,
get it.
who
All
is
right.
that?
And that's from Predator.
Yeah, who is that though?
It's
Young
Dennis.
Dennis.
Also,
Thing-
guys, think of the technology. That's from 1987.
Was that some boardwalk somewhere or like some state fair?
That was when back in the day. This is how old I am. In the mall, they set up one of those shops, and they were able to do it. So this is the original felt from where they put your face onto it from
Yes.
1987, before Photoshop was a thing.
Those were the good days, man. You could get those. You get glamour shots. And remember when you could go into, they had these t-shirt places with the iron-ons all on the wall, and you go, hey, give me a 5 and a 15 and extra large, and then they pop the shirt on and iron that shit on, and you'd leave with like a glittered out shirt with Hello Rad with BJ and the bear on it.
Yeah, but you know the problem was when Dennis came home with that, his mom was so disappointed because she specifically said glamour shots.
He looked pretty. He heard blammer shots.
That's right.
Mm.
That's right. He did. So, unfortunately,
Well, I was going to say now, Andy, I don't know if you noticed, but you should have been proud of me. I didn't have to go to the bathroom until it was the 4 hour and 1 minute mark. I've gone through 2 of these, which are 40 ounces, and I stayed on for 4 hours before I had to go to the bathroom.
I didn't even notice you went. Did you turn your camera off?
I did.
He's got a coffee can.
No, I saw it. I saw it when I came in. That's where he was. You know
That's
what?
funny.
I did?
Nobody realized Dennis was gone.
I
Even
did.
in the chat.
I did. You know what? I did at 420.
Oh, I know.
What?
Yeah.
Never mind. There are youngsters in the chat.
There's kids in the
You know, it's
audience.
funny. I never realized until we saw Ghostbusters last night, the new one, and I never realized the innuendo in the song. The one line, "Busted makes me feel good."
Yeah, I mean, doesn't it?
It does. I leaned over to Dennis when they said it in the movie and said, "It sure does."
It
I
did.
kind of wanted to start dancing with him.
As the kids would say, no cap. There was no capping.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
No
I
lies
don't know what that
detected.
means.
I mean,
But guys,
I
if you
mean,
liked,
but-
if you
happens a lot.
liked the first, I noticed the cheese smell went away. Mickey says, "Oh, so she did notice she was
Wow,
gone."
the hate.
Mhm.
Wow. Like I said, the only people that ever hate on Packer fans are Cowboy fans and Bear fans. That's it. So you're easy to sniff out.
The cheese smell that wafted up from his taint stick.
You know,
You tell him to clean it every now and then, but he just won't.
Oh my god!
You got to patent that name.
hate
What,
stick.
taint stick?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
I'm
it's
gonna
a
get
really
one.
good
I am gonna get one. The taint stick too. It really does look awesome, and
And it does have the ball in the middle.
it does.
God, I
Rub
wish
the
you could
ball.
just show what
Got
you're
the
talking
spinner.
about because nobody has a clue.
I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up.
I guarantee Gary and Aaron are like, "What the hell? Are they still making innuendo? What are they talking about?"
I have no idea.
Now,
All right.
okay, back when you guys grew up, there were such things called arcades, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So all the great fun of the arcades is back because it's called the Tank Stick. He's gonna pull up so you can see it. And you can play 2 players. You
It's
know how you
gorgeous,
sit there and
guys.
you had player 1 and player 2, and any game you want. So it's got the
God, I want one
centipede
so
ball
bad.
in the middle that goes
I
because
need it.
I've got
I
it
need
sitting
it.
over here, but it's kind of
Yeah, I'm tired of going over to your house just to try to rub a ball because you don't even have one on your taint stick.
No, I've got the ball. I got the centipede ball. I just don't have the Tempest spinner.
Yeah, which is super crucial. Look
Yeah,
at
but
that
it didn't
thing.
exist when I bought mine.
Look at that thing. Well, that's the thing that drives me crazy because I've got the RetroPie. I can't play Discatron. I can't play Tempest. I can't play
Right.
regular Tron, because it needs the paddle. And this is everything. This is 2 players, all the buttons. You just assign them out through RetroPie or whatever you're using, and I feel like we're trying to sell this shit for them, which we're not. Which we should say we are, and they give them to us. These they're called tank sticks because they are built like a motherfucking tank.
They are awesome.
But
They are heavy duty.
Okay, now this is a serious question, Dennis. You have one.
Yeah.
Why is this one you can't even? It's pre-order until. I mean, what's the big difference between what you got?
This paddle.
Yeah.
It's loading. Come on, load.
Oh my
Bussin'
God! You and
makes
your
me feel good.
stop stealing Wi-Fi from your neighbor, and the
He's
thing would
not.
be loaded. by
Actually
now.
taking
He's
it
doing
from
this
my.
on the 13-inch that he's giving Aaron.
I'll give Aaron a 13-inch.
Oh
But that paddle up there, the little swivel wheel.
It's a spinner.
Yeah, that's the big difference. And there's so many games. There's, that I don't want to put a percentage on it, but maybe even 10% of classic games need it. And
Yeah.
it's frustrating to have the ROMs and not really be able to play it the way it was intended.
So it's a new design with that because mine looks just like that minus the spinners.
Yep.
So so you can play almost all the games from the 80s. Like Tron, and I mean, we just played Golden Axe, and there's just so many great classic games, but they're all ROMs. So I hooked that up to the 75-inch, and we're sitting there playing all that right up there. It's a blast.
I can't imagine playing it on a screen that big, for real.
Yeah, it's fun.
But Vespa guy says, sounds like Frega sells the open seas. I do, but I don't, because with RetroPie you can buy pre-made cards off of Amazon and off of eBay. So if you go and buy a Raspberry Pi computer, I have the Raspberry 4B. I bought the 556 or no 512. I have a 256 too, but I bought the 512 gigabyte little mini what do they call those little mini stick things? The SD card, little micro SD card, pops right in, start it up, and there's like 250,000 games on it, which is pretty awesome.
Aaron, I didn't think I would ever be saying this, but I wish we were talking about Star Trek again.
Oh my God!
Oh shit! Oh my God!
Wow.
Gary, okay, hey Gary, if you don't mind me asking, what year did you graduate high school?
What year?
Yeah.
74.
Okay. All right. So
Hey Dan, what year were you born?
the year before. So no, I get it. So one of my best friends, this guy Brian Murray, he was born in 60. You were born 57? So is that right, Gary? 57? Yeah. Oh, that my mother-in-law is born in 57.
Thank you for that little tidbit.
God,
no, she's very young. She's very young. No, but what I'm saying is like when I talk to Brian Murray, who's 13 years older than I am, about Star Wars, he says I was already getting pussy and driving cars when Star Wars came out. So it didn't really hit me in the same way it hit you. And it hit me when I was 4, and it was like, oh my God, this is magical. So I can imagine by the time 74, arcade games were in bars in around 77, 78, and became a little more mainstream around 80, 81. You were already an adult. That was
I was an adult then.
That was stupid kid shit, you know? Right. So I get
No,
it.
I wasn't. I didn't dismiss it. I just was interested in other stuff.
Yeah, ladies and
Star
beer.
Trek, yeah.
And beer. You could actually have a beer, you know.
It's
I
true.
wish I could have a beer.
True. Aaron, pull up Kit Carter.
Kit Carter. Planet Doom.
Come on now. Let's show some Kit Carter goodness.
All right. I'm prepared. I'm still
We're gonna,
contemplating my.
we're gonna
board
roll
dilemma.
till we're gonna roll for 15 more minutes till 8 o'clock Eastern time. Then,
It's there to share it.
then my wife won't kill me for having dinner so late.
No,
There it
you
is,
could
Kit
get-
Carter, guys.
That's
Look
right.
at
If
that
you want to,
gorgeous
if you look at that, I'm only $47 away from 112,000. That'd give me 1,222 backers. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, but I got to tell you, with my OCD, I really like that 1-2-2-1 because it's the same
Oh.
forwards and backwards.
Yeah, but we need to move forward from it, though.
I know. Let's
this
get this to 1-3-3-1.
What
How's
if
that?
it said 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh,
I'd love that. That
Well,
was
there we go.
actually
Let's do it.
that was actually Graham Nolan's when he
Yeah.
came on earlier. His
That
was
was
1-2-3-4.
He picked up two
Nice.
backers and screwed it up right away.
Mm.
This is a 64-page graphic novel. It's 8.5 by 11, Andy, so it's bigger than normal. And
it is.
You have a hardcover edition right here that's signed and numbered, limited edition, and then you have the soft cover, painted by good friend Chris Stevens. Look at the
You know,
colors
though,
on that.
when, when you look at certain parts of it, it's a hardcover.
Oh my goodness! And here's the inside. Some of it anyway.
I love. You know what I love about this piece is
Yep.
that I can hear it. I can hear that
Yeah.
molten lava. I hear his roar. I hear the crackle. You know, this is such a great piece.
Well, thank you.
It is.
This is inked by Matt Ryan, colored by Kelsey Shannon. There's the double pager right there. Look at that. Our own Dan Lawless is providing the art for the back cover.
Wow.
That's gonna. Oh, I didn't know. I don't remember when you made the decision to make that the back cover. That's cool. Now, is that the back cover on both editions?
Yes.
This guy's
Nice.
sort of a. I mean, and I mean this is the highest compliment because I'm a huge fan. But this has got a kind of a Joe Chito vibe to it.
Yeah, it does.
You know, in
His
the palette,
faces-
especially the palette.
Yeah, I
His
agree.
faces are so good, though. I mean, he does the pretty woman face like nobody else. Really, really
Yeah.
good.
And the
Oh, he has a
indignant
great
one.
classic pinup style.
Oh,
to
who
it
did
as
that
well.
one? Who did
Yeah.
the Frank? Who did the Frank knock? That's
Gary,
gorgeous.
that's
did it.
Gary.
Ah, that's gorgeous.
Gary Martin did that, and it's colored by Kelsey. And this will be in the hardcover, but not in the soft cover. So there's an art gallery in the hardcover that will not be in the soft cover. So
This is awesome.
Okay, hold on. This is an emergency cut in. Art
Okay.
of Voice says, I think I figured out the price difference on the two Star Trek Fleet Tech manuals. One was printed for direct sales, the other for a collected sleeve edition.
Probably.
I added the question mark.
Sleeve.
I like
Hey,
that.
Gary, I have a question about that. Go back to his real quick.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to lose respect, so I hope I get the answer I want. All the curved lines on the tech in the background were freehand brush, right?
I like the aggression. I like the aggression in the right.
All right. Gary's you're about to lose respect for Gary. He did use a pen.
Some of it's pen.
And when you say
Some of it
pen,
is-
when you say pen, do you mean micron, or do you mean a dip pen?
No, I don't use crow quills anymore.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I
some
don't
of
lose
the
respect for you.
curved lines are with a French curve and a pen.
oh yeah, those are a pain in the ass, man. I have a
Yeah,
hard
it's-
time
it's
drawing
like,
a circle.
I have no system. It's how confident I'm feeling at the time.
Wait,
Mhm.
what is Marcus talking about? Add the nips back in. Was this drawing shorter? I mean, longer in the?
No, Dan Lawless had nipple topography on this one that I removed. had him
Oh, I was
remove.
asking about Gary's. 'cause
Wait,
his
are you
is-
going to remove them on the back cover too?
Yes.
No, he's going to
Well,
do
why-
a.
no. Okay, so here's a serious question. So you did the edit or Dan did?
No, I made him do. I did it for posting on the for.
Oh,
I
but
did
he'll
this.
do it for the real thing.
He did it on the actual
May,
art.
may I
didn't wanna mess
suggest
with his art.
something?
Yeah.
Are you a fan of like like spot coating, UV coating and stuff?
I've never done it, but
But what if you did her lips with spot coating, embossed the nipples, and spot coated those? You know what I'm saying?
You just always got to take it one step too far, don't you, Dan?
I haven't gotten old enough like you guys to be
Yeah.
grumpy.
Well, because Kit Carter's actually a trans woman,
What?
would it be cool if Dan edited in her package down below?
Oh my gosh. They just ruined the whole book for me.
Dude.
This used to be the cover, Andy, but now it's not, and it's in the gallery, but that's the only place you'll see it in the hardcover gallery.
Hey, she's Francis Ford's movie about cars.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time.
You can get t-shirts black and teal. There's the image that goes, and it also says Kit Carter Galactic Ranger on the shirt. You're not seeing it here, but it does say, oh, there it is on the shirt. Sure, right there.
Is that Phil Diaz behind her?
It is. He posed
Now-
for it, sent me
Now,
photographs.
another serious question, because it's not like I go scroll through your campaign daily.
Mhm.
Did you just add the t-shirts like within a few months or something? They weren't always up there, were they?
Yeah. The
Oh,
great
okay.
thing about this campaign, unlike all my other campaigns, is actually everything was done by the time I brought the campaign, started the campaign. So
That's awesome.
everything has been there since the beginning. And the great thing about the t-shirts is I don't have to end early because I have since these books are bigger,
Right.
they're going to ship in a bigger box, which actually the t-shirt can fit inside. So I'm not shipping the t-shirts separately. I
Oh,
can put
nice.
them in with the book. So that's really sort of helpful.
That's really cool.
And then you've got an 8.5 by 11 Kit Carter sketchbook.
Gorgeous.
The big
got
movie
that.
poster. This is the color guide for the movie poster, but you can see the layout here. And
When are
I'll
you
be-
going to be painting on that?
I better start soon.
That's what I'm thinking.
I got one more.
Gorgeous.
Painting.
Oh,
This is-
hold on.
Yeah, make that big like I am. There we go.
This is just the acrylic underpainting for this kind of like a quick red Sonia thing. This will be my third acrylic painting. I'm starting to kind of get the feel for it because I think I'm going to do the movie poster in acrylics. So I just want to
Aaron,
do one more warm up.
What are you painting that on? Is that just Bristol? What is that?
Yeah, it's that one.
I'm actually concerned,
Wow.
Aaron. That's not in mint condition.
Well, no, it is because this
9.4.
Yeah.
is that's what the
Okay.
the paint did to the board.
$43 confirmed.
But here's my question.
Let me finish
So
it first.
that's just 2-ply Bristol you're painting that on?
Mhm.
Why aren't you taping it down to the board so it doesn't warp?
Thank you, Andy.
Because I don't care enough. These are
Well,
just
he's on
like
Hair.
these are
Well,
just
so
like
it's just a warm
Hang
up,
on.
right?
These are just tests. I'm just like
Yeah.
I've done 2 already on that same board, and once.
Well, what
once
are you
you're done
painting
doing
this
them-
one on? The actual poster.
Oh, that's going on really nice. It's either
Illustration
going on. It's
board?
probably going on canvas, actually.
Well,
Oh,
it
okay.
should, and because when it's on Heritage years from now, we want it
Right.
to be in pristine condition.
That's right. We're
Exactly.
going to be analyzing it. What did he use? What kind of?
Yeah, I mean, Aaron. Well, I mean, Gary too. You guys are older gentlemen than Dan, Dennis, and I. So years from now, when I pull it up on Heritage and we're really going through it, and you guys are looking down on us,
Jesus.
With
Andy, we looked down on you already.
that, I was gonna
That's true.
say. I
That is
felt that coming. I felt that coming.
I feel like that. Oh,
Mhm.
Brian Blevins is back throwing shade. Aaron
Oh.
Presti's tests are like
Bro,
full-fledged
James,
masterpieces.
yeah, he's sick. Give him a break.
He is sick because he doesn't even know how to spell fledged.
But no, I
Okay.
mean, I finished these. I stick them in my my sketch portfolio, and they flatten out. So.
No, I know. Are you putting those up for sale out of curiosity, or what are you doing?
Oh yeah, come on, Andy. Everything.
Aaron,
Oh, I know.
everything
Why did I
I
even ask
Hey,
that?
hold on, Aaron. When you said you didn't care, and I said, "Oh no," Arda
Yeah.
Roy felt the same thing I did. He says, "For sale, so never say you didn't care." You can't- don't say that. Don't ever say that, man. And I'm reading a Bible plan right now. That is that at the end of the day, if we want to do a good job, we should be working for Jesus. I know that sounds crazy, but always care.
No, I'm not. I didn't mean I didn't care about the
Yeah.
artwork, because I do. Obviously, I put time and effort into it to make it as good as I possibly can.
Well, it sure looks like it.
but
it's beautiful.
I don't care if the paper curls up. Is kind of what I was saying.
You know what? There's a trick, and I'll tell you because there was a while I couldn't afford really good watercolor paper, so I was doing it on cardstock. And what I found that even after it curled up, when I put a couple of pieces of paper down and used a hot iron, that I was able to get it all situated again.
If I may, something else works too. Let me show you this.
Yeah, it's a steamroller.
Now, when I did this one, this was
Well,
the
he's just
first one I
asking for full screen.
Yo, that's gorgeous. I remember seeing that on Facebook.
Yeah, I
It's
saw that
small?
on
I
Facebook.
did.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! I thought that was twice the size.
No, it's
Really,
9 by
it's
12.
great, dude. And what is
So-
that on? Same stuff?
Exact same paper. Why is this flat? I accidentally spilled a tub of water on my drafting table and it soaked this. I
Holy
freaked
shit.
out and I realized it was acrylics and went, oh,
Oh.
okay, it's not going to bleed. And then I went and set it down and let it dry and it dried completely flat. So if you
What?
accidentally spill a tub of water on your painting, it will flatten your paper out.
Well, okay, so here's the question. Somebody says show the Conan one. So I'll leave
Okay.
you large while you do that. Is it vellum or smooth surface?
Vellum.
Isn't vellum and smooth the same?
No.
Oh.
Vellum is textured, smooth is smooth. Now, see, Aaron, this is where you messed up on that one. I even
Ooh.
said when it was in pencil, if you turn that into core draft, I could possibly use it. But you decided not.
Well, isn't acrylic opaque?
Yeah.
So give him a haircut.
Well, he
Yeah, I
needs a
could paint
haircut, a
over it.
shoulder pad.
It's easy. It's opaque. Just go on top of it.
But see, look at this is pretty flat. And I just put it in my portfolio and it just from the weight of the other stuff sitting
Oh,
on
that's
it.
cool.
It,
That
it's
works.
pretty flattened out. So
Yeah.
No, that's cool. Now,
that
is the
was my second
underpainting,
one.
I assume the underpainting you're doing is acrylic as well, right?
yeah, it's just watered down.
Yeah.
So I use it more like a
Oh.
watercolor.
Here you go, Aaron.
Yep. We already got sales.
Well, we need a little bit more than that, Mickey, for those paintings.
Wow.
I got hours into those paintings, but anyway, so this is going to be. Well, I'll show you right now. I've got the printout. This is how big the finished painting is going to be.
All right, full screen.
Oops.
Oh, yep. Cut her in half.
So this is the finished that I'm going to light table onto the canvas.
How?
So pretty, and there's going to be bleed around it.
Yeah,
Obviously.
wait a second. How are you going to light table that onto canvas? You mean stretch canvas? Or what are you doing?
Okay, I'm sorry. You can actually put it down on the light table, the canvas, and like tape this to the back of the canvas because
Right.
the inside.
Oh, and the light will
Oh,
pop
inside
up
the
and then-
frame.
okay.
But yeah, I misspoke. I'm going to transfer it onto the canvas.
So you rub some graphite on the back.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Then
That's how I'm
trace
going to do
on.
it.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'll do like then I'll ink it basically with burnt sienna acrylic, and then so all the line stuff is there, and then I will do the background painting will be all orange, kind of like this dude right here, be all orange. And so we basically have sort of this orange blue complementary thing, and then of course her suit will end up being blue and everything, but my underpainting is all going to be orange on it.
Now, can I make it so I know I understand what you're saying when you say ink it with, acrylic,
Mhm.
burnt sienna.
Mhm.
Another option that might be easier because, watering down the acrylic, I mean, you've just been doing it over the past few weeks, but it's just using burnt sienna ink that's waterproof. And then it's already has the consistency like you're inking. And
That's
it
true.
won't- Yeah.
Yeah. I could get, I think I have a jar of that brown ink in there from like 20 years ago that I never opened up, that the waterproof India ink that's like,
Yeah, you
brown.
might want to experiment with that because that would be a hell of a lot easier than watering down acrylic enough to, get that
Ink-like flow.
consistency you need.
Right. But it's more of a loose, it's kind of like I did on this. I mean, I inked her with
All right, hold on.
acrylic.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it.
It's
Yeah.
loose, you know what I mean?
I'm
not
thinking about that Ghostbusters song again.
Busted makes me feel good. Okay.
So anyway, so there's the campaign. You can also get
Nikki
laser
would like to know if
headshot
you're
last
selling
one.
the two-piece drawing you just showed and how much.
Or the drawing. The drawing's like this big.
No,
Oh, you Xeroxed it up?
the drawing
Yeah.
for the painting.
Okay.
The painting's going to be a lot when I get it done.
But Mickey's asking. She thought that. I'm assuming Mickey's a she.
Yes.
That she thought that two-piece thing was your original, but what you had done is taken your layout and blown it up to be that big.
Right.
Yes.
The original is how big.
Would you consider selling that?
maybe?
Consider selling the pencil, your layout.
Yeah, I probably will once I get the painting done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I can't remember if it's in a book or if it's not. It's laying around here someplace. I got to find it. But it's in one of my flat files here. But yes.
Art Roy is asking, can I get a scan of that, Aaron? I think I can paint that in a Drew Struzan style at half that size.
I can get you a scan of it after I'm done. I don't
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
You want
you
no
can
influences. No influences.
Yeah. No, I understand that totally. When you're done, yeah, sure.
Well, I don't want him posting his finished version versus my finished version and people going, well, which one is the one that's going to be on the, there gets confusion,
yeah.
but I can certainly, if you want to mess around
Hey,
with it,
can
I
I
know when I'm
color
done.
one right now?
Huh?
Can I color one and post it tonight?
Is it going to be one color?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're never going to get through this.
Wait, it's going to look like the paper then. How are we going to tell its color?
Mm-hmm. I was thinking of doing it in like a monochromatic black and white and be very faithful to the line art.
Anyway, so you got Garbage Man, Power Cube, trade paperbacks. You can get the second printing of Wraith of God #1 or the first printing of Wraith of God #2. All 4 covers are available on this
Garbage
campaign.
Man.
So there's all that good stuff in there. Yeah, so there you go. Thank
Beautiful.
you, Andy.
Guys. Definitely go back it. Mickey says she's looking out. Okay, so Aaron, hold up the actual pencil piece so she knows, because it's not 2 pieces.
Yeah, those 2 pieces are Xerox copies.
Or you don't know where it is, Aaron.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it's at right now.
So what he held up was just a printout that he made larger. The actual pencil sketch for the painting is on 1 piece of paper smaller.
Actually,
Like-
you know what? It's 8.5 by 11, I think, actually, on a piece of 20-pound copy paper. Now that I think about it.
What the? When did you do that?
He did it about 5 minutes ago.
No, he's
Gary is fast.
Hey, did you use reference to do that?
How
Gary?
hard is it to draw an angry me?
Well, I was
Not only
gonna,
that-
I was gonna say, how did he get a picture of you on the toilet?
Oh.
You would be surprised what you can find on the internet.
And the fact that you outed Aaron for only having 3 fingers on that one hand, I mean, that's not cool. He was trying to hide that his whole life. Oh, put that
Wait a
hand
minute.
down.
I take it back. It isn't for sale because there was a perk on here where all the prelims associated with this campaign someone bought already. So that gets to go with the rest. So
I
whoever
thought that was
bought
prelims for the book, not
the original art
associated with
perk.
the campaign.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember Aaron you mentioning that.
That's right. So
prelim
it's
was-
over
Yeah,
in the back with the so whoever backed that gets
Right.
all the prelims and stuff for associated with the
pretty awesome.
campaign. Sorry.
If only Aaron was smart, he would have said, but I can do a new one.
Like I can do
I
lots
can
of
say
things.
I can send you
Yeah.
a signed copy with a little remark on it.
Yeah, they'd be exactly the same. They're just different prices.
That's right.
See, I get it now because I didn't understand that different thing, but now that I know it was about that Star Trek book, that was good.
That's right.
Solid.
That's right.
Andy, congrats, man.
Yeah, guys. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thanks for
thank
sharing
you.
that. Go back, Kit Carter. Of course. Thank you, guys. We're at
Ooh.
10,184, 140
Nice.
backers. I'll hit refresh
Awesome.
one more time, but I just did and saw that, so I doubt it'll change.
Oh, it did. It ruined your
look at that.
OCD.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody.
10,224.
This
Nice.
is excellent.
Thank you
Excellent.
guys so much. I love Queen Mickey. Does my name look like Dennis? It doesn't. And
Nope.
thank God you don't either. My God.
Wow. Yeah,
Um,
apparently you would look like evil Mirror Universe Dennis as well.
Or
Aaron.
evil mirror universe Mickey, with the goatee.
Paul,
Mickey,
you have a good
you gonna
evening as
go
well.
piano? Yeah.
We are going to sign off. Thank you, everybody that joined for the past 5 hours. Thank you so much, and thank you deeply for helping me get this book out there. I love doing stuff like this. I'm a huge fan of art books. I've got a ton of them, and I love doing this stuff and getting it out to you
We
guys
got one last thing to do.
like fire tonight. I don't even know. Let me see if I can even find it.
It's on YouTube.
Remember, you got to drink the
Gunther.
shot. You promised everyone a shot.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
What kind of
Sure
shot?
did.
Like a Ghostbusters song shot, or like?
Hold on now. Hold on. I'll do this. I'll do one. Hold on. I gotta just get up and grab it. So while I do that, Dennis, try to be entertaining for once.
Hey, Dennis, is this the drink you taught him to make called the salty noggin?
No, that was you guys. I'll tell you, when I walked in, and you were, because you stayed over at Andy's house, and
Yes,
I
I
came
did.
in that morning. You both looked like you were up like all night and drunk,
Hey,
and there were
I didn't-
donuts and all this stuff. I just had to turn around and walk back.
I
out.
never knew that I was that flexible. That's
I can hear you.
Well, you
That
said to be
was private.
entertaining, so I thought I would just tell the truth.
Well done.
Hurry up,
Well done.
Andy. I'm going to miss the early bird special at IHOP.
Oh my goodness.
You already have. Just chill. I gotta.
Gary,
I gotta
where are you located?
Literally here. I'll just show you what I'm doing. I don't-
Vancouver, Washington.
Oh, nice.
Here, hold on.
I'm not that far
Hold on.
from.
You might get to
Aaron.
see me cut myself.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hey, look, it's my avatar. No, I've got this.
Is that your peanut butter?
No, this isn't.
No.
This is
That looks
this
like a
is,
sports ball.
bourbon.
Oh, sports ball.
This is bourbon. We got it actually in upstate New York, and I just love the decanter that it's in the football.
That's awesome.
So I've never opened it. This is literally the first time I'm opening this.
Andy,
So
I
I
want you to take a shot, then say, "Give me the bourbon" or "Give me the brandy." That's what it is. Give me the brandy.
I don't even know what that's from, but I'll say it.
How about this one? Would you like some bourbon to brush your teeth with?
All right, let me get a shot.
Give me the
glass.
brandy. Come on, Dennis. You don't know what
That
that's
was-
from?
Oh, I wasn't listening. Sorry, I was looking something up.
Yeah, the bourbon to brush your teeth is a Sean Connery line. I never heard
Give-
that before.
Who
Brush your
said?
teeth with-
Okay, who said this? Give me the brandy. Give me the brandy.
You just did.
Yeah, Aaron Lepresti.
I have a shot glass.
We saw him do
That's Star Trek: The Enemy Within. Gosh, how Dennis,
Green Lantern shot glass.
it.
Randy.
Awesome. You know what that
Oh, now
does?
Blevins is here.
Is
He
it
wants
takes
to see me
it
do a
takes-
shot. What's up,
it-
Blevins?
What's up, Blevins?
You showed up in time to watch Andy drink.
How's it going? I had to.
Evans.
Oh, boy.
So Dan here, I'm going to show you something real quick.
Oh,
Remember
that is.
Remember
Look,
how
I-
we were looking for that flavored Tennessee whiskey?
Yeah, the peanut butter one, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
check this out. Look at what we found for our next road trip. Bourbon
Wow.
ball, mint
What's that?
chocolate chip, cookies and cream. It's all the same company. Mud pie, salty caramel. Oh, Aaron, you'd like that one. It's salty. And mango habanero, salty watermelon.
I tried that
pecan
mango
with
one.
cinnamon. Check these out.
That pecan looks interesting.
Yeah, I
Cookie
know.
dough, peanut
I know.
butter,
There's the
amaretto.
peanut butter, yeah.
Dennis, I know why you like these because they all taste the same.
Dude, peanut butter
They're priced
whiskey is
differently.
so
One of them's
good.
$1
It's-
more.
Yeah, hey, Paul Taylor, Andy let me try some of that peanut butter whiskey, and I was a little suspicious of it myself. Now I want a bottle, but I can't.
Yes.
What
But
do you mean
the
can't-
one
oh,
with
right.
chocolate is
Yeah.
no longer made. I verified that.
Here we
All
go.
right, Andy.
Thank
Here
you
it
all for getting it to
Five figures, baby.
$10,224.
Congratulations.
Congrats, bro.
Thank you very much.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Woo!
Ah,
Give me the
shit, that
brandy.
burned.
oh yeah.
Give me the brandy.
Woo!
Me, the brandy.
That's lighting me up. That burns, baby. Woo!
Well, Andy's not getting up
Cheers,
tomorrow
buddy.
morning.
I know,
Off a-
really.
off
I
a
mean,
one
I'm a
shot?
lightweight when it comes to alcohol like this.
You got to drink it all to get it.
Woo!
Nah,
I drink as much as Dennis. You probably would. You probably would. If
Hey,
you swish
you know
it
what?
in your
Hey,
mouth for
what
5
will-
seconds, it
what
makes
you-
it burn less. See, Dan, I told you when you were here in February, if you would just swish it in your mouth for 5 seconds,
But
it would
Andy-
burn less.
but I don't know how to swish it in my eyes, and that was the problem.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can't really
My
swish
God.
it when it gets in your eyes. So, oh well.
Could you
Well,
guys?
guys,
Hold on, I got one more thing. Andino, if you did have a road trip with Andy and Dennis, you're gonna have to have some corn nuts. Just saying.
That's right. By the way, I brought them for you this last time because you know that is my traveling mix of choice.
Yeah,
Because
the corn-
Dan likes the nuts in his mouth. That's all.
I do.
no,
Yeah,
when,
dude.
when Dennis and I drive to a show, he cannot resist having salty nuts in his mouth.
That's
Oh,
true.
dang.
I'm into cornography.
I hear you. What is
All
this?
right, here we go. Listen carefully. I hope you guys can hear this.
I can't hear it.
Whoa! I heard it.
Wow.
Yeah,
know what?
Evil Kirk.
Listen, never in my lifetime have I grabbed a person by the back of their neck and gotten
And
their
said,
face.
"Give me the brandy."
Not one
It's good
time.
times. It's good
Thank
times.
you, Mickey.
Usually he says, "Give me the whiskey."
No, it's give me the brandy.
Give me the brandy. He likes it sweeter.
It's the evil Kirk, man.
It is. It is the split Kirk.
That's right. Nope, Dennis likes salty nuts and Five Guys in his mouth. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh
it's
my
true.
gosh!
Jesus.
Get us
I
outta
heard
here.
he'll even do the old in and out, you know?
Oh,
Oh my God, he loves In and Out. He
And
likes
he'll-
in more than out.
Aaron,
though.
Aaron, this is literally the entire thing.
All right, I'm going to break down and contribute to this motif.
Nice.
Aaron, do you remember the hamburger place around in Northwest that was called Hot and Now?
yes.
Oh my gosh. She wants it hot. She wants it now.
Yeah,
And-
It didn't last very long, though. It was.
And
It was
she'll
it was
even-
quick.
She'll go to Wiener Schnitzel depending on the dog's size. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need
Andy,
to drink
please
to
wrap
be more
this up.
uninhibited.
Mhm. Yeah, that's all Andy needs is to be
Yeah, I
more
don't think she
uninhibited.
has an inhibit button. Period.
Yeah.
It is
we
like
still-
this all the
Andy, are we
time. Mark
still
your
live?
toes.
Kilgrew can vouch. He's been there, as have I. It's a nonstop throwdown, and then I'll come in and be Andy's brethren. Like Dennis
right.
said, we kind of share the same sense of humor / joke mind.
No, it's
It's
the
true.
same brain. You literally share a single brain.
That's right. All right,
Damn.
we actually have gone up again. 10,306. Thank you
Wow.
all so much for making this
That means
closeout.
it's another
fantastic
shot.
and Fun.
It's another shot.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Fine.
Shot,
I'll do
shot,
one
shot,
more.
shot. It's Friday night,
And
bro.
by the way, everybody watching tomorrow night, I think it's around 7:00. Graham Nolan's doing a closeout
Oh my gosh!
for his campaign
Yeah.
of
Return to
Return Monster Island and Return to Monster Island. So be sure to subscribe to Graham's channel so you get the notification.
That's right.
And I'll be popping on for a little while for that. And hopefully
may-
some of these
yeah,
other
and make
fellows
sure-
will too.
Make sure if you get a chance, tell the people you love that you love them.
That's right. And okay, fine. One more shot.
I love you guys.
Oh, did you do this?
Oh,
I just missed the shot. Can you do it again? I literally just missed it.
no, Brian, I cannot.
Blevins, watch it on the replay. Come on.
Yeah, Blevins, you can buy me one in South Carolina. How's that?
South Carolina.
Wait, are you
Yeah,
coming
you
to
can-
SCCon, bro?
I
Yeah,
am.
yes.
I am going to
Hell
be there.
yeah.
Yes.
I'll see you, man. I'll finally get to
And,
see you.
and
That's
I'm also
great.
going to be at Heroes Con too.
Yeah,
Awesome.
he is.
Awesome. Hi, Boo. How you doing?
All right, guys. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you for getting this book. I'm getting it to the printer next week. Until next time, we'll catch you guys later. Check
Goodbye,
out
everybody.
Kit Carter, Monster Island. Gary's going to be shipping his book
Yeah.
soon. Hope you got it. Dennis and I are going to be really pedal to the metal on Cordrath, and Blevins, well, you know, he's just a cool guy from what, you know, Dennis tells me. So until then, bye-bye, everybody.
I love you. Have a good sleep, okay?
Nice and Tight, the comic book pencil art of Andy Smith. That's me. This book features 52 pages of some of my favorite full pencils that I did for other companies over the past 2 decades. The raw pencils as they were seen by the inker, and now you can see them for the first time. This book also comes in a digital format so you can practice your inking in your favorite program. Back it today.